Hold on. Yo. Yo. All right. So, first things first. I need to do whatchamacallit. What is that thing called? The thing where you do things thingly on a weekly basis. Do I have to do both of them? I feel like I have to do 1,000 gateways and I have to do, yep, and withering wastes. So that'll be fun. But so we can do that. Also, someone shared, or Alfie shared with me on Discord, like something that him and some other people worked on, just in terms of like an idea, like a timeline, like a map. Let me see. So we're gonna look at that as well. And there's one more thing, if I can find it. Let's see, where is it? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, so hopefully everybody's doing well today. We're gonna be doing this, having a little discussion about 2.4 stories so far. Honestly, I want to hear you all's thoughts. Like, what do you? I'm curious to hear what you all think will happen going forward. And this is where, yeah, I guess I'll just use this team because I do not have Carlotta on this account. But I say I don't even think I have Leon built on this account. So the next Glacio character will likely come here. Also, I did think, hey, what's up, Electrophobia? How you doing? Happy Sunday fun day as well to you. Yeah, like I said, the next Glacio character. But how are you liking now 2.4 though, Electrophobia? I really want to use lupa. I mean, I know I can, but then I'll have to do it twice. And I have to use, you know what? Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna do this. Let's use Sanhua. Let's see, Brant, Sanhua, and Lupa. Let's see how that works. I know that like buffing her basic attack isn't like the best thing in the world. Actually, no, wait. Do his basic attacks? He works off basic attacks, right? So she could buff his basic attacks. Hey, Silverberg. Was actually a nice surprise. Hey, Blackstorm. Doing good. Urgo, what's good? I love that the spotlight wasn't only on Rover. Everything but his basic attack. Yep, exactly. So all right, we'll do that. Bam. So there to there, and then we go back. Nice. Sanhua in the building. No, I thought the same thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Electrophobia. I don't necessarily mind Rover being the main focus, as long as like there are extra characters that come along. But in the same breath, right? In the same breath, I do appreciate that they didn't do it. Does that make sense? Like, if it never happened, quote unquote, I wouldn't have necessarily made a big deal about it. But the fact that it is not happening is something that I'm applauding them for. Because yeah, like when I saw it, like while I was streaming, I was just like, you know what? I know a lot of people are probably like, and this is what I'm saying, like people forget that this is a live service game sometimes. They think the game is over basically at the point that it starts. Just like, okay. But also understand it takes time for them to implement that feedback too. Let me see. Heavy attack. Oh, this might be fun. I just want to say we didn't get a liberation DPS since Yao. So are you saying that in the sense of like we might get one soon?
Listen carefully.
Hey! Mon, what's good?
No worries. Same actor, different role. Climax of the
Go.
show!
Boom.
Chip of me!
I was about to say though, Lupa buffs, if I recall correctly. I could actually put her first in the rotation. It doesn't even need to be Sanhua. But yeah, I think one of the things that a lot of people are appreciating about the story is just the fact that it very much is doing something that people wanted from 1.0, which is the cliffhangers. And we're getting the cliffhangers. And I'm just like, y'all really love suffering, don't you? Like, people love suffering. I hate the Praxidus Elites. You can just go Lupa Brett. That's okay. Well, no, I know what I can do, but the problem is for this is 1,000 gateways, and you need to have like one of the cryo characters to get the bonus, or else you'll have to do it twice. And so I was just thinking to myself, okay, which character do I put in here that will allow me to still play Lupa?
Together we howl!
Because honestly, I just want to play Lupa. You said no, you don't want one, Bidex? We had to wait for only 3 weeks, so it's like the golden middle. No, and that's the thing too. The 3 week period wait, it's lovely. However, wait a second. Oh my gosh! I just realized. Yo, okay, y'all. I just realized. We only have 3 more weeks till 2.5 then. I don't know what it was. For the first time in my life, I want to reincarnate as a spear for Lupa. You're stupid. Yo, it just hit me. Like legit, I was like, oh yeah, we got, 2 stories back to back. But then I'm like, wait, but that also means because I almost viewed this patch as like, or like the halfway as the start of a new patch almost. I can't be the only person. 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, y'all gotta. Okay, that just put some fire under me. I mean, I was already planning to, but I really gotta get these videos done. 3 weeks to finish clips, Garrett. Fair enough. Listen, I want to finish clips here. A little brief side note, all right? And this is to all my first hour people. I appreciate y'all. Obviously, I appreciate everybody, but I appreciate y'all in particular. You guys are you all are the ones where we get to have these chats, and I'm, as things progress, that will become more apparent. But like the people who come to the stream within like the first hour, you all are the ones who like usually I can like have more of a conversation with, because when the chat starts getting crazy, and the reality is that the channel grows, that's just going to be the chat will continue to get crazy. I was in whatchamacallit's chat earlier today. Amanda Rachel's chat, because she was streaming the story. And she has somebody who reads her chat for her and just tells her like, okay, here's the questions, so forth, so on. Because her chat goes crazy. And so I like that I can, the first hour of the stream is usually when I can just like chat with you guys, so it's great. Bidex, so double attack? I was meaning to ask you that question, Bidex. Should I do double attack on Lupa since I have S2 R1? Can't wait for Prolova. I've been waiting since she made an appearance at 6R5. I hope she's gonna be next. She is next, Electrophobia. She is next. But yeah, I have to lock in. That's crazy. When it's Dreamscape power damage buff deals damage, restores a small. Okay. But what I wanted to say is, we are gonna finish Clear Obscure because I want to make some videos on it. But I think what I'm gonna do, this is just the way I'm thinking about it, because especially if Weather and Waves continues on this trajectory, I might have to just finish the game first and then just make all the videos and release them like, rather than waiting like in between, like however long it takes. I might just have to finish it and make the videos and then release them like in a week or something. So it's like, okay, here's Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, a day or two apart from each other. That way it won't feel like such a big break in between. I might just have to do that going forward for other games. Clutch Gene, hello, I'm new. That's crazy. You have a cousin, Clutch Gene? Maybe it was like Clutch _ Gene. Well, you're in good hands. You're in good company. I don't even know. Okay, what buffs lupa? Like, generally speaking. Basic attacks, I guess? For skill? No, scratch that. All right, I'm just gonna have fun. I'm gonna buff her skill. I don't even care. I'm gonna buff her skill. Nothing here, take compass. Oh gosh, my bad. Just use your team buffs if you can, and take the double attack. You miss on some stuff, but it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, okay. Hey, Purpose of Progress, how you doing?
I hear cowering prey.
Having up to it. Let me see.
I'll end you.
Oh gosh, we got a flame.
Stay behind me.
There we
Frozen
go.
blockade.
I should have continued with her, but it is what it is. It's fine.
At the helm.
Yeah, we'll be fine. So that means Frolova is gonna be next, and then after Frolova, we don't know. It's just kind of in the air.
Same actor,
Applaud for me.
different role.
The fight is on.
Let's go.
Phil, with me.
Also, Bidex, just curious, what are your thoughts on the whole people being mad that oh girl isn't a like main DPS? Beautiful. Do you have any thoughts about that, Bidex? Actually, Alpha, you too. Anybody really? What are you all thoughts about Frolova not being? I mean, not Frolova. About lupa not being a main DPS. I'm doing well, Purpose. I'm doing well. Dear Papega, I honestly kind of agree. I don't know if maybe that might be a little bit stronger than the word that I would use, but I just feel like it's just not realistic. When in the rider status, dealing basic attacks will directly create. Oh, okay, cool. She has longer staying power too than Brant. Yep, that's my thought process. Hey, Black Shinigami, how you doing? Just finished watching Arcane League of Legends Season 2. Oh, wow. We have not seen Season 2. We have not seen Season 2. Now, Purpose, I will say this. Because I remember we've talked about this before. K-pop Demon Hunters, okay? Watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It is so good. Watch it with your friends. Watch it with your family. It is so good. You can make almost everyone in the game DPS, and this power stuff is beyond me since I got a good account already. I still use Rover as a DPS, so fair enough. Yeah, like I've seen people build Havoc Rover to hit like 300k on his ultimate or her ultimate, depending on which one you have. So like in my mind, I'm just like, why would you can do whatever you want? Especially the ones that pulled S6 probably play her the same as S0 and don't know she does massive damage at S6. I see what you're saying. I feel like it's such an artificial issue. Like, I'm just like, are we really? Like, because at this rate, we're gonna have this conversation in every region because everybody's gonna like every character and want every character to do big numbers. I'm like, if you really want them to do big numbers, min-max them. To create detonation every slightly increases. Okay, cool. No, just if that's what you want. Because me, I'm just like, this character's fun. That's how I look at it. I'm just like, this character is. Oh, I love that so much.
That's some attack. With me to victory! Break darkness!
How do you look at this and man? I'm sorry. And like the thing is, yes, I have S2R1 and my stats are crazy. But to be fair, even before I had S2 and S0R1, she was popping off still. Because at the end of the day, it was just my stats. Like my stats are what helped me do well with this. Oh, I did, my daughter, and the soda pop dance. Oh wow, that's funny. You did watch it? Okay, solid, solid. Did the devs say they were inspired by DMC, Nier Automata, and Death Stranding?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure at some point, yes. It was either stated or heavily implied. We know Death Stranding. That's pretty obvious based on the trailers that they showed when the game first came out. It was almost like a one-to-one copy of, not literally, but it was clear inspiration for Death Stranding. Devil May Cry 5, yes, because we literally have a bunch of trophies in the game that are inspired. Trophies and Easter eggs that are inspired by Devil May Cry. And then Nier Automata, I mean, there's some inspiration behind Nier Automata in the game too, to be fair. I just finished watching Death Stranding, and yeah, WUWA did feel like Death Stranding inspired. I guess that inspiration is gone now. You know, it's hard to say. I think this is my thing, and I've talked about this before. I think the game is still early, and it can go in a lot of directions. I don't think that this is the type of game that's gonna have like one sole singular way of presenting itself, because unlike a normal traditional game, this game is a game that's gonna be, you know, the live service game is gonna last for a long time. And people, you know, whether we like to acknowledge it or not, people get bored sometimes. Or sometimes they're like, okay, you know, we've been in this one thing for like 5 years, right? 7 years. So I think the idea is, because it's a live service game, this is kind of funny. Because it's a live service game, they're trying to spread it out a bit in the sense of like not just keeping this one direction. Because the thing is, if you were to just buy Nier Automata or Death Stranding, right? You could play the game, enjoy it for like a month, depending on how long it takes you to play games, right? Enjoy it for like a couple weeks or a month, and then you're done. And I was like, okay, that was a great experience. But to do that same experience for like 5 years or 7 years, essentially if the entire game had the same mood and setting as that, I think people would probably be like, okay, you know, this is getting a little bit dry. You see what I'm saying? And so as a result, I believe that the Death Stranding vibes, right? The not even post-apocalyptic, because I've discussed that before in a different video. But essentially, you know, this is a post-apocalyptic game. Post-apocalypse doesn't mean it's currently in the apocalypse. It means post, meaning after apocalypse.
In the limelight.
I love this skill from Lupa. There we go. But yeah, so basically, I say all that to say that we are likely going to get those Death Stranding vibes back in the game. Very likely, actually. It's just not gonna be like, that's probably like gonna be closer to the end game, I'd say. And we'll probably end up getting like little bits and pieces of it throughout the game. So like, you know, maybe once a year or so, we'll end up getting like those really disparaging places that kind of reminds you like, okay, there's a looming threat or whatever. And let's be honest, like Septimont, for example, hasn't really been like the most bright and warm and inviting place, to be fair, even in its architecture. And I think some people forget that. Like they're just, you know, in some ways, maybe the devs did too good of a job with Renacida, because I've talked about this before, but the whole point of Renacida, in terms of like our arrival, was that the story presents a
Moonlight.
It presents a mask, essentially, just like the Carnival, right? There we go. Like, it was something to distract people, to think, oh yeah, everything's good here, you know? It's a happy-go-lucky place. In reality, there's like sacrificing people to giant, you know, biblical sea beasts, and there's, you know, like, there's politics, there's mafia business and such. Like, it's not really all, you know, roses and sunshine. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we heard that in Septimont there's no active Therodian threat. Well, the results came back and determined that that was a lie. So yeah, like, you get where I'm coming from. I think they did maybe even too good of a job, because people are now thinking like, oh yeah, this place is way too vibrant, and where are the scary vibes, you know, from the game that I thought that I was gonna play, and it's just like, they're there. So yeah, maybe Kuro just did too good of a job with the Carnival concept.
Stay behind me.
But yeah, so anyway, with all that being said, I do 100% believe that we're gonna be getting back to that
That's some attack.
that concept, but probably it'll be intermingled and sprinkled throughout. Things aren't necessarily gonna be bright and cheery the whole time, but there definitely won't be like just fully coated in despair, you know? It could be a story of hope that still has those elements in it, you know what I mean? Let's see. Hey, Space Creeper, how you doing? Nier and DMC had collabs with Punch and Grey Raven, correct. Death Stranding was straight up said in an interview. Thank you. That's what I was curious about, if it was like directly alluded to. So it was, Death Stranding was directly alluded to in a in one of their interviews, because I felt like it was, but I didn't want to speak out of turn. Why is the Inspire My Team and Secure Victory character a support? Oh my gosh. I don't. Okay, yeah. I'm good. K-pop Demon Hunters is peak. Yes, it was great. It 100% was good. I'm cool with it because sub TPS characters are my favorite, but she's a little weaker than I thought at base. Interesting. I mean, I guess the real question, Electrophobia 2, is her quote-unquote weakness covered up? Or like, is it overcome by her buffs? Do her buffs make up for her lack of damage? Personal damage. Specifically like S0, you know, R1 depending. I think that's the real question I always would ask myself. It's like, okay, they might not, like, when Ruan Mei came out for Star Rail, I was like, okay. Like, it feels like we're right back at Kazuha. And I'm not saying that Lupa is Kazuha by any means, but it feels kind of like, oh my gosh, he's a samurai and all this stuff. Like, he should be like cutting people up left and right, execution style. And turns out, no, but he's actually like an insane buffer. And so that would be my question. Like, does she make up for it? Basically, the strategy is to make this an amalgam of inspirations, and then it gets developed into its own thing. That was the same for Star Rail or Genshin or PGR. I have a doubt regarding Christopher's script. If Lupa had already reached the bad ending of Dark Tide and Septimont, why did Christopher just relay that scenario to reality? Space, because the purpose of it, and just if you would like, Avenue, BitX, could you actually tag my video, please? Actually keep that up there. Just say new lore video and then the link. Thank you very much. But the reason why, Space, if you haven't seen my video, I talk about that in the video. Because it wasn't just for the purpose of immediate, like, the reason why is because they were using it to farm negative energy. Like, the Leviathan at that point was weakened, and so to get its strength back, it needed to feed on frequencies. And so the purpose of the loop is essentially creating like a battery. So we keep doing this loop over and over again of despair, right? Like all of Septimont drowned in the dark tide, right? And it's like feeding. I mean, think about the way Leviathan was feeding for like, you know, however long it was feeding throughout Cartethiya's life, basically, right? When it was just kind of sitting in the background and slowly just feeding and feeding on. And then even before Cartethiya's life, when the first dark tide happened, how long was Leviathan in Septimont? I mean, in Renacida, feeding on frequencies. When it was slowly giving the masses, you know, delusions and whispers to kind of get to the power where it was able to actually push the first dark tide out to begin with. It's kind of interesting when you think about it, because unlike Overthrax realistically was fighting one city, right? Overthrax was fighting one city, whereas Leviathan was essentially trying to take out a whole nation. So I guess you could say need a lot of power for that. In 1 year, we're gonna get to see so many faces WUWA has shown, and not just story but gameplay. This is true. You have to be innovative and flexible to create a good experience for these type of games. Exactly. We have many such places already, actually. Many gloom in places where people just not looking at the sky and environment. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, PB. But I feel like a lot of people are just so mentally in one spot that they don't see it. And I got you, Sarumi. Sumarani. I got you. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up, J-Pro? Just overload everything. Oh, compass. Got it. There's the link. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Copy. It's gonna show up on this screen, isn't it? Dang it. 1 sec.
It would seem I've been put to task in discovering the mystery
Hey,
behind what's
everyone.
really happening.
There you go.
Oh, you're posting on YouTube too? I was about to do it myself, but if you're gonna do it, thank you, Benex. All right, there we go. Part 2 of the story was awesome. Yeah. People hated Death Stranding too. I thought it was well liked. I knew people were like 50-50 on it. I think it's more so that the game was so popular, and it's one of those things where like if the game is like really popular, by extension, it's gonna have a lot of people who don't like it because everything's not for everybody. The reason why you heard so much negativity was because it was so popular. Like, for example, if me and Bidex right now got into an argument, right? If we got into an argument, nobody would really know about it, like, in the grand scheme of things. Because, like, you know, I'm not as well known
Different role.
yet. But if me and, I don't know, Cartethiya's voice actor got into an argument, a lot more people would know about it. At the end of the day, it's partially a result of just being more well known. Dealing damage slightly increases the active resonator's attack and slightly reduces their HP. I'll just do this one. Taking damage increases attack based on HP already lost. I'll take that. Thank you. How does Renacida arc ending going to look like? Likely we'll probably end up just fighting the Order. I feel like we'll fight the Order, and the Praxis are gonna get away like Team Rocket. Well, actually, Team Rocket doesn't get away, but they're gonna like slip away. Like, they're gonna take advantage of the chaos of us fighting the Order, and they're gonna get away. There we go. Scar guys, trust. Oh my gosh. Dealing damage slightly restores HP for the active resonator. Alright, skill damage? Honestly, I'd like to, but there's no mobs, so it wouldn't really make the biggest difference. Defense. Hey, we hit 6K subscribers on YouTube. Let's go! Thank you all so much. Huge. Who knows? Maybe 10K by the end of the year. Maybe we hit 10K by the end of the year. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, it's so weird. Like, truly it is. Because I get people who come to my comments all the time and say like, oh my gosh, why aren't you bigger and blah, 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 and all this and that. And it's just, YouTube is hard, man. Like, YouTube is hard. Like, it's not, you know what, I take it back. YouTube, it's not that YouTube is hard, actually. It's not even that YouTube is hard. It's just what it asks for isn't necessarily always the best thing. And so as a result, it's harder to do YouTube where you're not doing the not so good things that it asks for. That's what I'll say. 20% more damage, take 5. Sure. Why not? All right. Let's go. Lore itself is, well, yeah, lore is niche, I agree, but it's not even just that. Like, while lore is niche, I think, because the reason I'm saying this is because there's so many people who come to my comments saying, oh my gosh, where have you been? I've been looking for somebody like you. Like, I cannot tell you the amount of comments I get like that. Where they're just like, oh my gosh, if I had known that you existed sooner, I would have been subbed and all this. And it's just like, you see what I'm saying? Like, even though it is niche, it's not as small as it appears. It's just that people don't know that there's people like me that exist. Here we go. All right. Hello.
First to the same actor, different
Kid than me.
And so it's just like, because the reality is, like I said, if I wanted to grow, like if I just really wanted to grow, I could just farm some drama real quick and call it a day. Like if that was my only concern, which of course it's a concern, but if it was my only concern, I could just farm some drama. I could be like, oh my gosh, Kuro Games has disappointed the fan base. That'll be my clickbait title. Kuro Games was disappointed the fan base. Lupa doesn't meet expectations, community expectations, or whatever.
A change of perception.
at the helm. Climax of the show.
Hey, Zeno!
Same act.
This music is really good.
Different role.
It's really good. Why not?
To the spotlight.
Oh, we got hit.
Point now. With me. With me. To victory.
Oh my gosh, her voice is so good.
Break darkness. Glory is upon us.
What she said.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perspective.
We gotta give her time to shine, y'all. There we go. She's glowing. There we go. Easy bait. I'm telling you, it would have been easy. Slicks Moolah, this channel is underrated. Hey, appreciate you, Slicks. Thank you. I used to understand how YouTube works before, but now it's just difficult to comprehend. Like, I get legitimately the way that YouTube works. Sadly, like I said, it really is just the way that YouTube works is just play on people's emotions. That's how YouTube works. Play on people's emotions. Just to be honest with you, the age of like the Jacksepticeyes and the Afro Senjus and the Corey Kinshins and the Markipliers and the MatPats, right? Like those are the people who I would look at and just be like, okay, yeah, that was good YouTube, you know? Like, and I'm sure you all can think of some others as well. But like the age of that stuff, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't work that way anymore. And the real reason why is because of the algorithm changing from being search-based to recommended. I honestly think recommended is what screwed so many creative content creators over, because the thing is, it's hard to think about what you don't think about. Does that make sense? Like, so for example, if you want to be creative, that usually requires like a degree of like, you know, brain juice, right? Like you have to like think. Let me see, yeah. Like you have to think about, okay, how do I do this? How do I make this funny? I have to think of something that people haven't seen before so it can be super novel, right? But the problem is super novel equals super niche. But that's why people like it. That's the reason why you like Expedition 33, because it's a novel idea. Nobody in their right mind would have looked for a game like Expedition 33. The Paintress, she paints death on a rock every year, and the number on the rock, it goes down. Nobody was thinking of that. And so therefore, that's not on anybody's radar. But like I said, that's kind of the problem, because creativity, the whole concept is it's not on people's radars. But when people find it, they're like, oh, okay, I just found my new favorite thing. What? Anime girls dancing to rap music? What? Who would have thought of this? Why is this so good though?
Of the wild.
Like, why is this weird thing so like addictive to look at, you know? Like random anime girls dancing to J-pop in reality, but somebody puts like trap music behind it, and it's just like, this is like super funny, but it's kind of cool to watch. And so that's my point. Like, creativity isn't something that is going to show up on people's recommended, because you don't really know what you're looking for until you find it. And because of the algorithm being all about, you know, recommended, it's using what you've experienced before to inform you of what you should try to look at next. But it doesn't know what you've never experienced. And so if somebody makes something creative that's brand new, well then that's just not going to show up. And that's why I keep getting comments of people saying, darn you YouTube algorithm, why didn't you show me this channel before? Because nobody searches.
I smell fear.
Am I getting for Loba? Absolutely. YouTube's algorithm doesn't really award creativity like that. It really doesn't. Yes, absolutely, Kulma. Absolutely. I'm gonna try to get her to S2 at the very least on my other account. I'm gonna try to get her to S2, S2R1. If I really like her, maybe she's a future S6, but I'm not in a position to be doing a bunch of S6s, to be honest. I wanted to do it for the experience, but yeah, I think I'll be good for right now. Well, what do you mean? Did you finish Expedition? Not yet. I still have to stream, and that's BitX's getting on me 24/7 about that. I have to finish, I think I finished Act 2, or did I finish Act 1 and I started Act 2? I think I started Act 2, and that's where I am right now. Is Lupa good, by the way? Yes, she's good at what she's good at. She's good at what she's good at. She's extremely fun, first of all. But I think it really just depends on what were you expecting from the character.
Glory is upon us.
Yeah, Java puts revenue in the bag. Yeah, like the thing is, yeah, it does. Like I said, it's yeah. Yeah, it does. It's I honestly like it's a sad topic to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Cause it's just like that's just not me, man. Like I would as much as I would love like as much as I would, you know, the fiscal benefits are very enticing, but that's not me. So I can't do that.
That's some attack.
3 days ago, without even meaning to, I caused the ongoing HSR WUWA fight. These people are so hungry to consume and spread negativity. Well, you know, that's the thing about it. That's a cultural problem. It's not even a Wuthering Waves and Star Rails problem. That's a cultural problem. And I was actually planning to make a video about that because one of the things I'm really happy about with my More Life Lessons channel is I can post whatever I want on there. Not that I can't post whatever I want on my main channel, but there's certain like expectations of the main channel, and I don't really want to betray those expectations. So I'm trying to keep the main channel a little bit cleaner in terms of what's talked about. But on More Life Lessons, I can actually just talk about whatever I want. And that's something I'll address, Alfie, because that's actually a really good point you just made. I wonder how well she will sell because she's basically the most hyped unit in WUWA. I was telling somebody the same thing, Alfie. I think Prolova is legitimately the most hyped character in the game right now. Like, more so than Camellia, to be honest with you. Even though Camellia might sell better because of like how I feel like Camellia's fans are like rabid, if that makes sense. Whereas Prolova's fans, I mean, it kind of makes sense with the character in a way. Prolova's fans might be a bit more, I don't know how to describe it, like quietly passionate, if that makes sense. Someone like Ashikai? Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, like somebody like Ashikai just like really, like all the Genshin creators hit the gold mine, you know what I'm saying? Like even to this day, I've seen Genshin creators come up like a year, 2 years ago, not even in the gold mine era. Like I said, gosh, all right. See, y'all are here to get me on a soapbox. We are elegant, fair. That's basically it. That's basically it. I just got a good example, and she's a COVID. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like she hit the golden era of during COVID. CCs are just. It was the perfect time, man. It was the perfect time. And we will likely not see something like that again. At least not in the same way. I mean, I'm sure at some point it'll happen, but not in the same way.
First to the
now, that doesn't mean you can't still do really well at all. You can. But like I said, this is something that I've thought about talking about. Maybe I guess I can now. You brought it up.
Brad salutes.
Lupa got the Yoimiya treatment. You think she got the little Yoimiya treatment? You're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. No!
Climax of the show!
Not my girl, Lupa. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Prolova fans are polar opposites of Camellia fans. Kinda. And what's funny is that the Camellia fans are technically on the good guy's side, whereas the Prolova fans aren't. Which is the funny part. But you are so right. Chikona got the Yoimiya treatment? I don't think so. Because Chikona was before. And you had time to save, plus she's directly correlated. Chikona is more like the Yai Miko treatment, in my opinion. Stop it. Sit down. Yeah, Chikona's more like Yai Miko than Yoimiya. Lupa is actually Yoimiya. This character's so fun though, y'all. Like, oh my gosh, she is fun. But she's more like she was between Zani and cartethiya. Well, you know what? If we're being 100% honest about this game just has too many good characters. That's the real problem. It's not even like when you get to the brass tacks of it, it's really just WUWA's characters are way too good. Like, what do you mean? She was between Zani and cartethiya. You're right. But wait, she's between cartethiya and Prolova. You're right. But wait, she was between. You know, it's like she was in between. Like, it's crazy that Camellia did so good right? Chameleon did as good as she did, and then Carlotta was right after. Both of them being insane characters, because Carlotta's banner was absolutely ridiculous. These characters have too many good characters. That's the problem.
That's some attack.
Stop it. WUWA is too difficult to skip because of insane animations. Yeah, honestly, the characters are just way too good. I want everyone, it sucks. True, a lot of characters are gonna get the Yoimiya treatment. Kinda. It's like you're in between the Archon equivalent of a region and the most anticipated character of the entire game. But the thing is, Lupa is so good. She's such a good character. Like story-wise and like in terms of like her animations, her gameplay. Like I said, the skill reset is just, she's got this little speed run. Like this thing is gonna do stonks. Best believe this speed run, some of y'all don't realize how good the speed run is. It is going to do stomps. As soon as we go to a region where you can't fly, y'all are gonna be like, okay, that Lupa run though, that Lupa run. It's the hair, you know what? I mean, fair. So let me get to this, two really good conversations just kind of came up. Like really good conversations. I still have to react to the Solaris Seaside story thing. I have not seen that yet, by the way. So, and I've been meaning to. And that, to be honest, it's a really good direction in terms of discussion. But she runs faster than adult men. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm about to say they couldn't do those Renacita racing events. They had to make sure Lupa came out after that. There's like, we cannot give that passive to anybody until after we do those events, because she will be the most broken character in that thing. Wait till Gabrina releases with Lupa rerun. Honestly, if Galbrina is a character that goes with Lupa, I might need to get Lupa on my other account, because I can't just keep getting all these flame characters on one account.
I'll end you. I smell fear. Face me, coward.
So I don't know if y'all just saw what I did, but I reset my skill 3 times. I love this character. Like, I play Winter Soldier on Marvel Rivals. I love this character. She's fusion, right? I don't know. I think that that's a speculation based on her description. It talks about like purifying flames in her description. So when you consider those words, it does kind of sound like that's the case. So yeah, they're just, unfortunately I gotta sleep now because school tomorrow. Thank you, and also thank you so much, Sumarani. Stream tomorrow will be earlier. Stream tomorrow will be earlier in the day. Alfie, I can't believe I have to make like, I have like 3 videos to make in the next 3 weeks. And I know that sounds like 3 videos in 3 weeks. That's not that long. I mean, you have plenty of time. And it's like, y'all don't know how long it takes me to make lore videos. It is not something I can just like talk on stream for 2 seconds and then put a video out. A video a week for real. Basically, and I really need to prepare them before the week even starts, but yeah. I have 3 videos. I have to make a part 2 for the 2.4 series, but then I also have 2 other videos that I have in mind that I'm not going to tell you all what they are, but yeah. I also have some other videos that I'm going to be putting out as well that, for some stuff that y'all don't even know about, but yeah.
Lackluster.
All right, there we go. All right, she needs to heal. This, yeah, it's criminal. Have you even started the scripts yet? Why do you gotta ask questions? Why you gotta ask those type of questions? You know, like. I know what I'm gonna talk about. I know what I'm gonna talk about. I'm probably gonna do scripts. I'm gonna probably do scripts. I'm probably gonna do 1 script tonight, and then another script. Another script like between maybe, I don't know, Monday and Tuesday. It's just gonna be a busy week, man. It's gonna be just busy. But I really appreciate you all support. I truly do. It makes this possible. I would just say, you know, keep sharing and stuff like that. It helps a lot. All right, so listen up, y'all. Listen up. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Because I need to actually like, yeah, I need to do Withering Wastes.
Pretty good haul.
That's what I said I was gonna do. Okay, I'll do Withering Wastes first then. Don't look at my events. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about my events that I haven't even started yet on 2 different accounts. We're not talking about it. I pull for everyone, correct? Editing is pain sometimes. Many times. Many times. Okay, so listen. It takes Agent 3 days to prepare a Twitter thread, so I'm praying for you. Yeah, the scripts, the recording, my voice, the editing, yeah. Making sure I find the right clips, and because I don't know if y'all noticed this, but like I try to be very specific, not just with like the edits, but like I'm specific with what comes up where, like finding different clips, making sure the transitions are good. Like it legitimately is a production. Yeah, so, but like I said, I believe. It'll all work out. So while we do Withering Wastes, let's talk about, there's 2 things that were brought up that I thought were really good bits of information for discussion. The first thing was the fact of the matter that how people essentially, this isn't just a gacha space issue. They need a Kokomi negative crit. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Excuse me. There was a discussion about like the way that people treat, and I'm getting warm actually. Ugh. There's a discussion about the way that people treat, kind of like issues in this space. Oh goodness. It's getting warm. Woo. Oh gosh, that's better. By the way, I have multiple of this shirt just in case somebody was curious. I have multiple of these shirts because I like them. I'm like an anime character. I have a uniform. Hey Life, have to go cook, see you later. Okay, got you, Purpose. Thank you so much. Hopefully whatever you eat is healthy and delicious. Since my last one because it's time consuming and hard work. I commented on your whatchamacallit, Electrophobia, your TikTok that you posted. I don't know if you saw it. I commented on it like last night or something. Okay, conserve your energy, doesn't really matter. Okay, what am I gonna do? Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna run lupa, cartethiya the whole way through and see what happens. There we go. Spectro arrow. There we go. And then for this one, we'll do, I think you do Chang Li first, right? Chang Li into lupa into Brant. And then I guess we could just do basic attack. Intro? No, let's try that. Okay. Gets him every time. Lupa into Brent into Chang Li. I thought you do Chang Li first so that Lupa gets the just for Concerto. So Lupa gets the whatchamacallit. The liberation thing.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Every time I hear her say ta-da, I think about the ta-das in Septimont. Ta-da!
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Exactly. Oh!
Letting it now presenting
Disrespect.
Poem of Finale.
No!
Such is their blessing. Repent for silence.
She is probably broken in this mode.
Salvation. Sentence.
She's gotta be broken in this mode. Role playing as big, right? as victim right now. Wait, what are you referring? Wait, how does that work? Lupa gives the buffs, so starting with her means you get the buffs from the start. Lupa gives the buffs, so starting with her. What? No, yeah, but the thing is, you don't like fight the whole time with Changli. You just try to get, like, you have to use her ultimate or thing, but the whole goal is like to try to just have her Concerto effect ready to start. So like if you're in Tower of Adversity, I'm pretty sure, do they have their Concerto first or their ultimate first? But like the idea is just like you start off with your basics, don't necessarily have to use your ultimate, but you just get the Concerto effect ready and raring. And then after that, you're good. Oh, a role playing victim. Actually, maybe you do, but I guess like it works out numbers wise to still do it.
Make it for mind's eye. Straight. Face me, coward! With me!
I actually don't even know how much.
That's some attack. Together we howl!
I don't know how much Concerto she gets from her ultimate. I need to test that.
Into the spotlight!
At the helm. In the limelight.
Boom.
Timely support!
Perfect finale. Keep the cheers.
And there we go. Oh my gosh, that damage. I switched into the wrong character, by the way, just now, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Doing alt forte gives full Concerto. Oh, okay, got you. All right then. Honestly, I should switch these teams then. Because you get this will, at least for this game mode, this will give me full forte. And then where is he? Boom. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. I'll honestly just rock with this. Wait, wrong one. There we go. And what is this? Basics? Sure. No. This is what I wanted for this one. And then this one can be basics. Cool. All right. Chokeslam, I know it's rough. It hurts. So yeah, so the two things that Alfie had brought up. Wait, wrong. Bruh. Okay, there we go.
Take form. Applaud for me. With me.
Now my question is, do the buffs last long enough for me to get the ult? Okay. I think so.
Die, evil.
Either way, we're probably gonna destroy them. So
Together we
I
have.
probably need to watch something for this.
Now.
Epic shot. Let
All right,
the
hopefully there's enough time.
flames rise.
Ah, dang, it wasn't. I ran out.
Perfect finale.
There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit I've been busy, okay? I don't know how this team works all the way. I just random buttons go. That's the strategy.
The divine flames. Take form.
Arsenosa, drop the hammer.
You.
There we go. Just have fun, basically. Oh man. Okay. All right, let me check real quick because you said something, Alfie, and I wanted to address it. You said two things I thought that were really good. Okay, wait. Now I remember. So the two things were the way that the community addresses like or talks about issues, and the second thing was the kind of like the Ashikai effect or example. if you will, right? Okay.
Tempest of slashes.
So these are touchy water subjects, all right? I'm gonna say that right now. Both of these are touchy water subjects.
The wicked will face judgment.
I trust you all to be mature about it,
Wind howls.
but if I post this on YouTube, we'll see.
Thanks for watching.
You know, we'll see.
A perfect chord.
Oh no, trust me. You think the first one is? The second one is actually worse.
Finale.
Believe it or not, the second one is worse than the first one. Because if you understand the lore behind the reasoning,
Revealed at last.
it gets rough.
Atonement. Tides rise and crash. Furious
All right, come on,
tides
finish it.
split the heavens.
Dang, the music stopped and everything. That's how you know. That's how you know it's bad. Goodbye, LOL. No, I understand that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so listen up, y'all. Listen up. They actually intermingle. They actually intermingle, if you would believe it or not. And I guess the question is, which one do I consider more of important? Because that's what actually, you know what? Okay, I think I figured it out. All right, y'all. You want to be entertained? Yeah, this is gonna. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble. Too much trouble with this one. Hopefully, I don't get into. Hey, what's up, Intent? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully, I don't get in too much trouble with this one. Intent, you okay? You good? If you do, who cares? I mean, I care. I don't want to get like I can handle the smoke, but I don't want to have to handle it. I just want I would love for me to say what I'm about to say, and then people get like a eureka moment, and then they're like, "Oh my gosh, you're right, man! I never thought about it that way. Gosh, man, we gotta do better." You know, that would be like the ideal response. But the response I'll probably end up getting is, "You don't know anything anyway," and "Oh, you're just clickbaiting to get views," or "Oh yeah, typical. Oh, you notice when he only talks about drama, that's when he only gets views." Like, that's what I'll probably get. So here it is. Here it is. Okay, so did they forget in a week? Some people do. Some people do. Other people will keep receipts and then be like, "Remember back when you said on July 6th, or what is today? Today's the 5th, right? Wait, what is today? On July 6th, 2026, 2025.
Who's the caged bird now?
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about that opener. All right, seriously. All right. So I'm not gonna belabor the point anymore. I'm gonna actually address what I was saying. So, hello YouTube. How are you doing? I just want to start off by saying that I don't really want the smoke. I don't. But if it comes, it is what it is.
I smell fear. Lackluster.
That's essentially what I'm saying. So,
With me.
I have seen, and I'm sure other people have probably seen and just decided not to say anything about an issue within the space. And it is not necessarily a gacha specific issue or a gaming specific issue. It's just an issue. But we're gonna talk about two things. We're gonna talk about the more isolated issue, and then we're gonna talk about the more general issue as a whole. Hopefully you learned something from it. This is Life Lessons Gaming, or more Life Lessons, blah blah. And yeah. So
Let the flames rise.
I've noticed one thing that happens oftentimes is people will ask this question, you know, how come insert type of content is not getting as many views, and how come only content that seems to divide and, you know, like drama related stuff or whatever. Why is drama the only thing that's getting views? Basically, that's the question. Like, why is it only getting views? And to be honest with you, the simple answer is because y'all watch it. It gets views because you watch it. But you didn't come for a simple answer, and if you did, congratulations, you're actually gonna get more. So yeah, drama gets views because people watch it. If people didn't watch it, people wouldn't create it because they wouldn't have the same incentives to create it. It's kind of funny when you think about it, because for people who don't do drama, you'd ask yourself, man, these people still make this type of content even though doesn't have the same incentive that drama does.
Hopefully this
But
helps.
beyond that simple answer of why does it get more views, right? Or why is it being made? Well, like I said, it's being made because people watch it. Now I think the more interesting question is, why is the other content not getting views, right? What is it about the other content? Is it just not good content? Is it not interesting or, you know, engaging? Is it not well made, well thought out, planned, etc.? Is that the problem, you know? Like, oh, if it was good content, people would watch it, right? Not always. Not always. In the long run, sure, because eventually, you know, that stuff will show up on people's timelines slowly but surely, and they will make a name for themselves, right? That is, for the most part, how it goes. Because even if only one person watches your content, eventually that one person, if it's good content, will come back, so forth and so on, and then two people are watching your content when another person shows up. And eventually, you'll get a couple people. But generally speaking, the reason why has a lot to do with YouTube. The way that YouTube works, unfortunately, is that it is very much it's not like it used to be, you know? Gone are the days of the, you know, the Markipliers and the, you know, Jacksepticeye's or MatPats, right? With game theory. Dormtainment, if anybody remembers who that is. No disrespect to those gentlemen at all, but and these are the people who I watch. You know, there's a lot of other ones as well, but long gone are those days. And the reality is, YouTube at that point was a search-based platform. That's essentially how people would engage with the platform, and as a result, you know, you would kind of look for what you want, and YouTube would try to find it or find something adjacent to it. Now we're in the days of the algorithm, where you really don't get anything unless you look for it. I mean, unless the algorithm gives it to you. And so as a result, this has caused an issue because creative content isn't really something that the algorithm can anticipate. The entire concept of somebody being creative is the idea that it will create something that people didn't know about beforehand, you know? Like, if I wanted, like, for example, amazing game Expedition 33. Nobody knew about that game before it came out. When they showed the teaser trailer, everybody was like, oh my gosh, this is such a creative idea. Haven't heard of it before, or at least I'm sure most people were probably that way at least. And that's not something that your algorithm can actually like give you in the same way. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't have like a, you know, like a marketing budget to push it, right? Like if somebody makes something creative, the algorithm isn't gonna know, oh yeah, you're gonna love this thing. Like for me, rap music with anime girls dancing in the background was never something I thought about until I saw it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Like you just, you know, like the 9mm Go Bang or whatever, that meme that went around for a long time. Hilarious, really funny stuff. But I would have never searched for that, but I also would have never like been recommended it at the same time, right? It's just kind of one of those things that just shows up at some point. And that's why creative content is a lot harder to get traction, to gain traction, because nobody's really looking for it because they don't know what to look for, because the whole point of wanting to be creative is to do something that people haven't seen before. That's the idea. And so that's kind of part one of why it's difficult. Now, the next stage of this conversation is, why is this other content doing so well in the space? Not just why is it doing so well, but why is it constantly being promoted, in essence, right? It's gotten so bad to the point in the Western Hemisphere specifically, where people will say things like, oh yeah, there's no creative content on, and like I said, one of the games I cover is Wuthering Waves, for example. And they'll say like, there's no good Wuthering Waves content in the West. It's all drama. There's nothing creative about it. I just watch Japanese content creators because that's really where the good content is. That's the logic, essentially, that people have employed at this point. And honestly, it's unfortunate to hear, just being honest. It is unfortunate to hear, but that is how people view it, because it has just been elevated to such a high degree at this point. The question you have to ask yourselves, outside of the simple, oh, because people watch it, is why is it? Because it's not just because people watch it. That's a part of it, but that's not the only reason. Now, this is where things are going to get a little bit deep. So, I have spoken to quite a few people as somebody who does creative content myself, and it's kind of a double-edged sword in a way, where doing the content, the reality is people are incentivized to do it, right? People are incentivized to make the content because it gets them views, it gets them ad revenue, what have you. It's very easy to make. You can just turn on your camera and record just like I'm talking. And it also appeals to people's interest. Like, it's like that kind of morbid curiosity of like, oh, what's going on? Like, it's kind of like, to be honest, it's very similar to like a gladiator arena, where it's like people just want to see, realistically, like the bloodshed. They want to see the bloodbath. They want to see the gladiators fight, essentially. And the thing about it is, those same people though will say, oh, but there's no content, there's no creative content. There is, but like I said, the double-edged sword in this scenario is that you watch it because you're enjoying it, right? It appeals to you in some form of passion. But the other side of that conversation is this. It actually makes it to where less people engage with the space as a whole. I'm gonna give you an example. When I came into the gacha space, the first game that I played and knew about was Genshin. That was the first game. And I was like, okay, cool game. I had gotten up until the second area, which is Leeway. And after getting to Leeway, I decided to actually engage with the community online. And the first things that I saw were people basically just getting mad at one another for their opinions about characters. And then people commentating on people getting mad at people's opinions about characters. I was honestly very confused. I was like, wait, all the cool stuff that just happened in the game, why is this the conversation? You know? I know I didn't do that rotation properly. But yeah, like, why is this the conversation? Why aren't we talking about all the cool stuff that happened in the game? Why is this what I'm seeing? Why is this the first thing that I'm seeing? That's the real thing. Why is this the first thing that I'm seeing right now? Over the other stuff. Because the thing is, it's one thing for something to exist. It's another thing for something to dominate. And that's, I think, where the issue comes into play. Like, people are entitled to watch and consume whatever they want, right? That is your personal, right. I'll say that one more time. People are entitled to consume what they want. That is their right. You can do whatever you want. Nobody, now obviously, ramifications and stuff like that happen, and that's kind of where we are now. what are the ramifications of this content being so widespread? Okay, because I'm not even so much talking about whether it's the content is good or bad or whatever. I'm talking about what are the ramifications, because to every action there's a reaction, right? So what are the what is the result of this this situation of this being such a dominating factor in the space? What's the result of it? Well, the result of it is people will come to the space just like I did with Genshin originally, and they're gonna see that this is the content that is being shown often, and then they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave the space. They're gonna look on YouTube, they're gonna look on whatever social media platform, they're gonna say, wow, this isn't about the game at all. Now, not everybody's gonna do that. Not everybody. Some people will stay and they'll consume that content. But what happens is you're essentially filtering out the people. Because now they're just gonna think, oh, well, clearly there's no content that I'm personally interested in this Western hemisphere of content. So I'm just gonna go over to the Eastern hemisphere because there at least I can find content that I want to watch. And in reality, that was actually me at one point. Not because there weren't any good content creators in the West that focused just on the game, but because
this helps.
it was hard to find them.
Unfettered by bounds.
And because it was hard to find them, like most people aren't going out of their way as much when they can just, you know, easily just go over to the East now. And so if you are somebody who wants a more, you know, in-depth, in what I would say rich, more content-rich community from the West, well, you kind of have to be a part of that change. And the reality is, unfortunately, the damage has been done in many communities. It's been done. And so I think the thing about it is, you don't realize that consuming the content in the way that it is, and not consuming the other content specifically, not just consuming that content, but consuming that content and not consuming the more, like I said, creative, game-focused content, it actually filters other people out of the space to the point where they basically just say, oh, well, you know, nothing here. So when people say, oh, well, how come my algorithm didn't show this before? Well, it's kind of because it was essentially being pushed out.
Hopefully this
the creative content gets pushed out. I've seen creative content creators leave this space. Like, I've seen them leave because they're like, I put all this effort into my videos and then it gets like nothing. Whereas this other person literally just turned on their camera and said something mean about somebody else and they got like 30K, 50K views, 100K views, right? So why would I put all this effort into something that nobody's even like rewarding? And it's not like you only have to do it for the reward, but if you're like spending like, I'll give you an example. Myself, I might spend anywhere from like 48 to 72 hours. Sometimes, and realistically more, because there's research that's involved. But I'll spend like, it's a long time, and that's just on one video, right? I know other people who do like animations. I have a friend who does animations for Wuthering Waves, actually. And he told me, he was like, I'd spend 12 hours to do a video. 12 hours to do an animation, like a little short animation. And it'll get like a couple hundred views. But like I said, somebody turns on their camera, says something not so nice about somebody else's opinion, and, you know, blows up, has a whole career. And yeah, it's like, it's at some point it can get very deflating. That's the reality of it. It can get very deflating at some point. And so this is the double-edged sword. This is the double-edged sword of that type of content being so dominating in the space. You essentially push out the potential for other content to thrive when that is the only content that's being. And like I said, this is just a cause and effect situation. It's not me saying that I'm not speaking about whether something is good or bad. I've said it before. Like, I have my own personal opinion about it, but that's not what this video is about. This video is me explaining the cause and effect relationship of more of specific types of content dominating a space. You could honestly interchange everything that I just said with the term darkness and bees, and it would still do the same thing. You know, shout out to anybody who knows that reference. But when the darkness, right? When the darkness gets too much attention, the bees content ends up getting less attention and eventually leaves. Because it's just like, it sees like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not really wanted here anymore. And or people who want to see the bees content will decide to say, all right, I'm gonna go over to this area because they have bees content. Even though there's bees content in the first area, there's so little of it that people think it doesn't exist. And so they're like, all right, I'm gonna go over there for the bees content because apparently the only content over here is the darkness content. So yeah, that is kind of how it is. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Because the reality is, I'm making this kind of as like a little bit of an appeal to smaller content creators who want to grow in this space. What is my advice? My advice would be to branch out. My advice would be to branch out, to find content that people want to see. Like, find a place that people want to see the type of content that you want to make. Make that content, continue making your same content, but just in a different space. And then, and it doesn't mean you have to stop making content for the current space that you're in. But if your current space is being dominated by content that is not like the content that you make, it might be a good idea to try to branch out. And then when you make that content, you can bring those same viewers from that other space into this new space. It might not be a 1-to-1 ratio, but you'll get some of them at least to the new space to help kind of bolster what you're already doing. Hopefully one day, like, you know, more creative content is appreciated in the West, but it's just for WUWA right now, that is something that is, it's a slow fight, you know? It's a slow fight. I'm fighting it. I know other people are fighting it as well. But yeah, it's gonna take some time. So yeah, that's the double-edged sword of that type of content being so dominating, and why it ultimately pushes people away, and then makes it even harder for people who are smaller, who don't already have a sizable audience, to make progress. So yeah, there we go. Go to a horse game. Its epidemic is strong. CC frogs. Honestly, Intent, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've considered it. I legitimately have considered it. For me, I had to block every main CC to find anything. It's only a game I'm forced to do this for. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that you had to do that just to find good CCs. Some games did not promote it, but it shattered everything to the likes of Genshin. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've considered streaming it or trying it out at the very least. What's up, Lit? How you doing? I got introduced to gacha games just like you, but the amount of losers, weirdos, and drama people was alarming. I dodged many CCs that no hate feel like they are dumb until I found one of your videos. Thank you, Diego. The lore behind Uma Musume is deep. Are you serious? Because like, I'm not even joking. One of the reasons why the horse game was interesting to me, because I looked at it and I was like, surely there's not like an overwhelming amount of fan service in this game, right? Because as you all know, like, I'm not a big, specifically like the lewd stuff, that's not really my thing. So I was like, this might be a perfect game for me to consider trying. How's it going, Inko? Hello once again. How went the story? Story was amazing. Story was absolutely amazing. But yeah, I was legitimately, and how you going, Nifola? That was my little TED talk though, everybody. But it's tasteful fan service. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. I know BitX is in the background saying not before you finish Expedition 33 though. Yeah, I am gonna finish Expedition 33. So maybe that'll be one of my goals, to try to finish Expedition 33 and try out Uma Musume. You 33 first though? Yeah. You should try the horse game. Yeah, and like that's why I started doing Expedition 33. That's why I'm trying to, like I said, branch out, find games where I know people want to see creative content, and then if they like my content, they'll be like, oh, okay, maybe I'll check this guy out. Because I guarantee you, there's people who play Wuthering Waves who also play Expedition 33 and these other games, and they just don't know I exist. They'll be like, oh, I found you through this game, but I didn't know you also played this game and did content for it. You know what I mean? So that's the goal. That's the plan. You absolutely have to do E33 in game too. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna need a. E33 it's such a fun game though. It's like, trust me when I say, like, it's not that I don't want to play the game. That is so far from the truth. There's just so many other things happening, especially with the basically 333 for Wuthering Waves. I'm literally getting like 3 weeks in between each thing right now, and it's just like, oh shoot, this is crazy. It's good, but it's crazy. S6 R5 Lupa is so fun to pair with Encore for Hypercarry Encore. That sounds like a lot of fun, Q. That actually sounds, you know, I'm gonna bring Encore into the fray. Why not? Let me think. But what would I do? Brant first, maybe. Brant, then Encore.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Time for another adventure?
There we go. 87 or 198. Cool. And then let us say basic attack. Where is that one? There we go. Oh wait, wrong one. Basic attack. Lovely. Each horse has lore and lore connected with each other. Their campaigns reflect their real selves. Everything is done with honor to the horses they are named after. Sagams have a good relationship with all the real trainers of arms. That's insane! That is actually insane. Alright.
Hopefully this helps.
Say goodbye, Wuthering Waves! I'm a horse girl creator.
Thanks for watching.
I'm joking. I enjoy Wuthering Waves way too much, man. I enjoy this game way too much. Probably a little bit too much.
A perfect paracord. Be gone, wicked souls. Destroy.
That's kind of insane.
Such is their true form.
That's yeah. Finish Expedition 33. I played a lot of games. Trust me, like everyone, Expedition 33 is great. No, yeah, like I played E33. I'm just not finished with it yet. Like I said, I'm somewhere like, I think I finished Act 1, and I haven't gotten as, I'm like in the middle of Act 2 basically.
Vexing malice.
Wind calls, waves.
Somehow I switched from old girl and I did not use her ultimate. I need to restart. Yeah, I screwed that up heavily. Hey, what's up? Good to see you streaming. Yeah, this game is definitely good. They need an endless tower mode. Oh, that would be crazy.
Tempest of slashes.
Yeah, they're trying to get me to play the horse game. Everybody's talking about the horse game. And I've known about that game for a while, to be fair with you. But or at least I've known about the, well actually no, I knew about the game too. I saw the game and I was just like, wait, what? What is this? People are playing this? What?
Listen, the trio of destiny. Trumble. You won't escape.
There we go.
Oceans, bow before me. Atonement.
Sounding the death knell.
Let's see, I'm gonna just keep going until the song is over.
Ruin is imminent. Windstorm.
There we go.
Sweep all away.
Beautiful.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Okay, we have him. Okay, we're good.
And the
You'll take care of it. No one was gonna cancel you for that take. Look, hopefully not, man, because the reality is when you show people a mirror, people don't like it.
The wicked will face
Like,
judgment.
people do not like when mirrors are put in their face. But like I said, cause and effect. It's a harsh reality, but
Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
as pessimistic as I am, to WUWA, I do out of frustration. I do it out of frustration. Oh, I got you. All right, there we go. Yeah, Cartethiya is insane, man. She's like an insane character. Like, I know her banner is up, but like, she's really an insane character.
Listen carefully.
I hear you, Diego. Honestly, we need more of that in the gacha space. That sounds weird, but we need more of the real world. Because some of the takes I see, I'm just like, this can't be the real world, bro. Like, this can't be the real world.
Here's to me.
With me. Face me, coward.
Like,
Is that all?
here we go.
The fight is on.
Beautiful. Your Cartethiya is still not built?
Together.
What are you doing?
Ow! Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go. Here comes our attack as one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You're it.
I'm about to say, this might have been better in a tower, but you know, it's fine.
At the helm.
Me? All alone.
Here we go, and boom. But the other aspect of it, and actually after this, like I said, I just remember we have to look at something about 2.4's kind of overall timeline that I was telling Alfie we would check out. But the other aspect of it too is, realistically speaking,
Kiss of me.
Boom.
Face me, coward.
okay. All right, hopefully this works.
The fight is on. Die, evil.
Based on what I just said, though, this is kind of why,
How?
me,
With
like with all the kind of the negativity going on, it really points at a deeper issue. And it actually is not about gaming. I've talked about this with a friend of mine before. Infinite torrents. Okay. Yeah, I've talked about this with a friend of mine, but you know, unfortunately, do you all know what the culture war is? Or are you familiar with the concept of the culture war? Just curious. I farm for one cause. It's the bane of my existence. You know something? This game might have just been made for me because I am the type of person, like you saw me on stream earlier. Yeah, Kuro 5K, tribalism. Tribalism is actually the perfect way to describe it, to be honest. That's I probably should have just said tribalism instead of the culture war, but it's a part of it. Well, to be fair, yeah, no, culture war is the full context. Tribalism is the smaller one. So Sway, just so I don't get off track too much, but yeah, I just like running around fighting stuff, especially with Lupa. I mean, you can do this with other characters, but I just like going around the world and fighting stuff. I don't know, it's like therapeutic for me. I did it in Genshin too. Like, I would just run around the world and fight stuff. I would go to like my favorite locales. I would go to Inkanamiya. Like, literally, I'll just be chilling at night with Miss Life, and you know, she's doing whatever she's doing, and I would literally just be talking while I would be farming. Like, but the thing is, you know, you don't really get much from it in Genshin, at least you can get echoes from it in Wuthering Waves, and that was one of the reasons I liked it so much. Because I literally just same. Yeah, I would just do that. like I literally would just be like, oh yeah, just chatting and farming. Like it's fun to me. So I think that helps me personally in that regard. But rotation does not change. Got you. So the culture war, tribalism. You don't want to fight the small little dudes? Hey, look, I'm sorry, they had it coming. They had it coming. Those little dudes in Mournfall Canyon, the pilgrim shells and the devotee's flesh. Yeah, get them jokers. The little bubbles, take them out. Clear them. E33 games keep winning. Culture war AAA games don't make games anymore appealing to a non-existent fan base. Oh yeah. Minority characters in games, it used to be natural. I don't think that's the whole story though, to be honest with you, Intent. Like in some regards, that's a part of it, but you have to look at it from both sides because it's a pendulum. Like, and to be like, yeah, to be honest, I don't even think it's as bad. In my opinion, I don't think games are as bad. I think it's more the forced minority stuff. I see that more in like movies than I see it in games. You could say that there's more so like socio-political stuff that seems forced in games, but minority stuff, I don't really think that that's as forced as it might come across, personally at least. I think I've seen more of the minority stuff in movies and things of that nature, less so in games. Usually because games are more original. Like movies are usually taking from, like a lot of the movies, at least where you see that, is where they take from something that already exists rather than making something new, and they just switch some things up. Whereas with games, they're usually more original. So I don't know if the argument translates one-to-one. But, so let me explain. Play Katamari Damacy, that game is art, now I'm leaving. My wife would agree with you 1,000,000% because she loves that game. I've seen her play it. But in terms of the actual story aspect of it, I don't know. I just see like the king do some weird stuff and they look funny. But I haven't, like, I know about the game. My wife played it all the time back in the day. But yeah. Hey, Demir Paula, how you doing? So let me explain. Calls it woke. Yeah, that's an issue. So let me explain the issue that I'm going to discuss though, just so we don't go too far. Stop making ugly characters and forced. I understand where you're coming from. I think it's a nuanced conversation with that. Listen, I don't like using the word ugly. I'll just say, you know, this is what I will say for that topic. I will say, because I think a lot of characters are created out of spite. Like a lot of characters in games nowadays are created out of spite, where they will intentionally make a character look a certain way. So I'm not going to use the word ugly, but they'll make the character look a certain way out of spite. It seems. I don't agree with that. That's what I will say. I don't agree with making characters look certain ways out of spite. One example I will say is with, what's her name? Tomb Raider. I heard somebody say that the Tomb Raider girl looked way too fragile or something like that. Like she looked like she would break a nail, so they made her more beefy, which is dumb. For a lot of reasons. One, it's kind of sexist actually to say something like that. But two, because if you know anything about strength and how strength actually, you know, if you know anything about strength, like if you exercise at all, you would know you're actually at your strongest at your smallest. That's science. The smaller you are, the stronger you are. Because that's why people like Bruce Lee, right? Like, bro was like really strong, but he was very small. Yet he would beat people who were bigger than him because he was stronger than them. You see what I'm saying? Like, not just him, but there's a guy who I watched. His name's Brett Contreras. He's like he's a exercise specialist, and he said the same thing. Where like you're actually at your strongest at your smallest, because at the end of the day, all that extra stuff. This is why like it's called. There's training for hypertrophy and training for strength. And especially if you're somebody who's super active, you're rock climbing, you're doing all these other things like Lara Croft is, you're gonna be burning through calories like nobody's business. So it just wasn't a good argument. And the reality is, it wasn't even an argument made. What happens is people will make these arguments and say, oh, I'm just trying to be accurately representative, right? And I do think that there is a time and place for that. But I also think intentions are important, and a lot of these intentions are seemingly out of spite versus just that. And then the last thing, which is the real thing, but this is also an issue that I have with the other side of that argument, is if you have an issue, just make your own thing. That's what I say, just make your own stuff. Like, instead of trying to interject your view of the world, because I disagree with a lot of things that I see, but rather than inject my view of the world onto someone else or somebody else's creation, I'm gonna just make my own. Now, what I will say is this: a lot of people, and I'm gonna continue with, I gotta do this torrent, but a lot of people that I've seen have a very negative view of this, where when somebody does create their own thing, those same people who say, you know, oh, make your own thing, will then come into that person's space and then trash talk them. After it's like, oh, you said make my own thing, but then when I make my own thing, you still come and you cause problems. That's my issue. It's like you can't have it both ways. That's hypocritical. And so it's, yeah, but that's the minutia of it all. What I wanted to kind of specifically speak to, and let me read this comment. The lore for WUWA seems like it's going to be deep Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite. Nafola. I mean, I don't know if you know that. Like this is a Kingdom Hearts blanket. I'm about to say, I don't know if some of you all might not know that, but this blanket is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game, like ever. Don't make it deeper than Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, probably not. Kingdom Hearts is super deep. But yeah, this is a Kingdom Hearts blanket. Just for what it's worth. Phoebe, you know brand. Phoebe, you know brand. What is this? What is this, BitX? What are you doing? Are you saying that they're all gonna be similar types of characters? Refresh the chat? How do I refresh the chat? New emotes. Let me see, chat settings. Chat appearance. Pause chat. Clear chat. I don't know how to refresh the chat. I know you can clear chat. If you can give me a detailed how to refresh chat thing, I'll do it. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna be as deep as Kingdom Hearts with different things connecting on some crazy level, like the top Praxis being like Organization 13. Generally speaking, it doesn't. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying, Napola. That would actually not be bad, I don't think. Because if it was truly as deep as Kingdom Hearts, then that would be a totally different thing. The problem with Kingdom Hearts, I think, is not so much its depth, it's the fact that all the stuff is in like different games and different modalities. Like you need a Nintendo DS, a PlayStation, a mobile phone, download all these different games from these. Like that's the issue with Kingdom Hearts' lore. 200k channel points soon. Oh my. 7 TV emotes. Well, we have those. We have those, but yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe we might have to wait till the next stream for that. But yeah, that's the thing. But if it has those same concepts, but just in the game, oh, that would be amazing. And I would be very happy with that. Let me see. Liberation amplifies skill damage with the active. Yes. All right, let's see. But so anyway, the reason why I brought up the whole culture war thing is because of this. The reality is, people will say, oh yeah, you know, wokeness is destroying games or whatever, right? I don't think it's so much wokeness as it is, it's kind of similar to what we just discussed.
Thanks for watching.
It's not so much that wokeness is destroying it. I think the culture war is destroying it, personally. It's not really destroying it in the truest sense because, let's be honest, we've had some insane games. And games are going to continue to come out. But I think it's less about the games coming out and more about the community as a whole. And I think tribalism is the problem. The reason why is because people don't, even when somebody wants to do something positive, like yes, there are negatives that exist, right? Negatives exist. But even when someone wants to do something positive, why did I switch to Rover just now? Let me restart. Hey, what's up, Zulashot? Even when somebody wants to do something positive in the community, people will always look for opportunities. All right, I'm about to tell y'all something. Can you check my last message? Like, I don't know if you talked about this, but isn't it kind of dumb that Rover thinks Leviathan died this patch? Yep. I did. That's funny. So I think the developers put that there for people who don't pay attention to the story or for, I'll just say for people who might have missed it. I think they intentionally wrote that just to get people like woken up. I'm gonna be honest, the story I think the story is about to really take a shift. I really do. And the reason why is because it seems like they've done some very intentional things to get people to pay attention. The whole shift with the every 3 weeks, or I don't know if it's every 3 weeks, but 3 weeks in a row getting a new part of the story. That's a big shift. If you saw my most recent lore video, you would know. I got sponsored, which is awesome. And so the point I'm getting at is sponsoring your lore CCs in your space. Shifting the way that the story direction is going, right? I think that the story is about to like pick up. I mean, it's already picking up. And I think that these are decisions to essentially get the player base to like, hey, wake up. I want y'all like pay attention. I know y'all missed stuff a lot. So we're gonna try to repeat this a couple times for you. Sorry for anybody who the snapping triggered them. My bad. Sorry. If you're somebody who gets triggered with the snapping. But I had no idea they were gonna drop a second part, so I haven't done it yet. Yeah, and then the third part is coming out in 3 weeks. So I would do it if I were you. And check out my lore video. I made a video in between. It's like the part 1, essentially. But again, like even Amanda mentioned to you a few times in her live stream today. I was like, she actually just responded to my tweet on Twitter. Just finished it, so I can finally watch this video now.
The great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
I'm working on part 2 this week.
And the victor is cartethiya the knight.
But yeah, so point is, I think that they're trying, because like I think the story is about to pick up a lot, really. The practices are becoming more involved, and I think they made that claim just to kind of to remind people, hey, do you remember when Imperator said that Threnodians don't die? Because so many people in the community thought Threnodian was dead. That was the craziest part to me. Your part 1 almost spoiled part 2. LOL, you were correct for almost everything. I legitimately was just, I was like, wow, I was really on it. But I mean, for me, that's cool because it means like, hey, I was paying attention. Because like, I don't just get these theories out of like thin air. You know what I mean?
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching.
Like, they're not just coming out of nowhere. Like, it's me putting together the strings that I see in the game. And so in a way, it's just like, it shows that it is possible. Like, there's a cohesive story. That's the way I look at it. it shows that it's a cohesive story.
Solo time.
Because if I can figure that out,
Let
that
the
means
show
this isn't just
begin.
coming out of nowhere, you know? Because there's some people who will be like, oh, you know, they're just throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks. And it's just like, no, there's actually very logical from one to the next stuff. If you take the information that they give us and you put it together, it's possible. And I don't expect everybody to do that, but I also don't expect somebody to make a claim like that if you haven't actually done your own research to prove it otherwise.
Sounding the death.
But yeah, so yeah, it's honestly still great. Sometimes by genius, it's almost frightening.
Windstorm.
But
Sweep all the way.
this ultimate, you know what? This ultimate reminds me of? This ultimate reminds me of Zhongli.
Wind calls.
And specifically the way that Miss Life would talk about Zhongli. Miss Life has Zhongli, and she really likes him as a character specifically because of the fact when you ult with Zhongli, you get the way she describes it. She's like, you get like a break from combat, and you can just like take a moment to breathe and just watch this insane attack happen. Now, the thing I would say that makes her better than Zhongli, respectfully, because I like Zhongli as a character, but in terms of gameplay, I mean, there's a lot technically, but particularly just the ultimate, the fact that it actually like does insane damage, you know what I'm saying? Because like Zhongli's attack looks cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, you can build like a crit build and stuff like that, but you know, you sacrifice the rest of his kit. So, the fact that it's like, you can just sit back and watch the...
Salvation. Furious tides.
You can just watch
Split the
this.
heavens.
You know, just watch it stack up. You don't think so? Wait, what are you referring to? I saw a comment that you had a bullying mirror. I saw that too. I was like, yo, that was like my favorite, one of my favorite comments. I was like, saying I have a bullying mirror is crazy. Oh, no, that's not gonna happen with Falova. That is not gonna happen with Falova. I hope not. I don't see it happening though. That would be the most weird story direction ever. That would be the most weird. That would divide the fan base unnecessarily. Please don't do that, Koro. Because you legitimately, it's such an unnecessary way of dividing the fan base. She's already an insanely hyped character. She does not need that. She does not need that. Oh my gosh. But I don't see that happening.
Climax of the show!
That would be such a weird decision.
Chip and me.
Here we go.
The fight is on.
Let's see.
Together we howl! Woolie's attack!
Here we go. I don't even know if this team is gonna work, but we'll see. So before I get too off of what I was trying to talk about, there we go.
Here comes Encore!
Let's see. How do I introduce this this conversation?
Epic shot.
Me? I'm alone!
Listen carefully. In the limelight.
Because I started a couple times and didn't actually finish it.
Keep the cheers.
Applaud for me.
I'm actually gonna wait till this is over because I'm trying to lock it right now.
Please, Phil! Glory is upon us! Here we go again! Into Woolie's
Here we
belly
go.
you go!
Nice teamwork.
You got this, Encore.
This is
So far.
fun!
Perfect finale. Let
Let's
the
go.
flames rise.
Boom. This team is fun though.
Parry.
Ooh, I see you, Brad.
Who'll hit the me?
Here we go.
The fight is on! Die, evil! Into the
I wonder if this is gonna be
fight.
enough.
With me! I smell fear. Woolie's attack!
What?
No!
Okay.
Picks on Ungar's friends.
Let's go. You did it. All right, we're good. Okay, got you, Intent. Space Ghost. Hey, what's up? Perifrost. No, I didn't think it happened with Lupa either. Then it did. I don't think Lupa is in that category personally. I don't. Most people that I've seen who've like been pretty level-headed don't really consider Lupa to be like in love with Rover. It's more so just like you could say it's intimate, but not in like a more like a platonic way. Like the reality is every character to a degree is probably gonna have some liking of Rover, right? Like that just makes sense. That's the type of game we're playing. But there's certain characters where it's like, okay, this seems more like something else. Lupa does not come across as that to me personally. I think they made a relatively concrete distinction, whereas a character like Shorekeeper, for example, yes, 100%. A character like Camellia, for example, yes, 100%. Characters like Chang Li, though, it's like that's more just. I think they do it in a way to where, like, if you want to have that little fan fiction in your head or whatever, like if you want to like imagine or whatever, like you can, but it's not so abrupt that you can't look at it any other way. Like I feel like Shorekeeper, that's gonna be very hard to do. Camellia,
Cowering prey.
realistically, is more like a one-sided thing, but it's still the fact that she does feel that way. In my opinion, I think Camellia is more like infatuated with Rover, more so than like actually like really, you know, likes Rover in the sense that like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I think about Camellia specifically. I feel like she's infatuated. I feel it's a little bit more one-sided. I was thinking Lupa was more familiar with Rover because he smelled the same frequency as Cartethiya, and she already is close to her before she even knew it. Yeah, that's some solid logic as well. Like I said, I think it's more so just like a very familial type thing, like a very familiar. Like she's saying, you know, fellow warrior and all that stuff, right? She's just happy to find somebody who she can be like really cool with. Now, if you want to turn it into something more than that, you're more than welcome to. But I think the developers intentionally try to make it like vague, so that way people can kind of operate for the most part however they want it. Whereas with other characters, like I said, it becomes like actually this is a little bit this is a little bit too I don't know,
Cowering prey.
clear to think anything otherwise. I would really not mind having Shore as a canon girlfriend over anyone else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think there's certain characters where it's just like, okay, yeah, I see this. Like Carlotta, for example. Carlotta, I feel like every region will probably get that one character who's like very much clearly likes Rover, right? But then the rest will kind of just be
Lackluster.
pick your own adventure type characters. Does that make sense? None of these characters have any connections with others. Rover's the only actual bond outside the story. Wait, what? Intent, that's not true. That's not true at all. Well, okay, let's see. Any connections with others? Actual bond. Okay, so define actual bond. Yeah, I was saying we have like you would have to define actual bond before I could really go into that. So for example, Augusta and Yuno, they've already been set up to be like a, you know, they're basically like two peas in a pod right now. and they're likely fighting. Like, my theory for those two is that they're fighting. They're internally fighting against the inner government of the thing, and we literally were told upon meeting them that they normally can always be seen together, right? You have Encore and Ulto. In terms of bonds, like I said, if you define bond, that would help a little bit more, but we've seen the relationship between Phoebe and Zani grow, where, you know, they have like a really cool dynamic. Technically you could say Zani and Carlotta, but you know, it's a little bit more business than anything else, so you know, you don't really have to consider that a bond. Kalkuro and Gian.
Cowering prey.
I mean, that's a little bit more loose. I wouldn't go too far on that one personally. They do know each other, and maybe that could be exposed. Like, they can get some more exposition to that relationship.
Epic shot.
But I don't know if we know enough about that one just yet. I know that there is something that exists, but I just don't know how strong it is.
In the limelight.
But yeah, I mean, I've said quite a few already. Phoebe and Zani, Augusta and Yuno, they literally have been introduced in that way. I'm talking about visually. You see it outside of the scripted story that exists outside of Rover. Well, if you're talking about that, then I don't know if I really would. I just can't agree with you at that point, because I don't think it has to be visually shown for it to exist, personally. But if we were to use that, we saw visually Phoebe and Zani. We saw visually whatchamacallit. And I think this is probably one of the strongest answers for you. Visually, we saw Carlotta and Chacona, and not only visually, but they also, in their conversation, discussed the fact that they had connection. They said we have a connection from our childhood that has nothing to do with Rover's influence at all. But like I said, same with Augusta and Yuno. He said briefly Zani and Phoebe? No. Zani and Phoebe, did you play the 2.1 story? The Alvarado Vault? That was literally all Zani and Phoebe. And then even after that, I mean before that, 2.0. Like Zani and Phoebe have actually been developed pretty well. I like their dynamic. In 2.0 story, you see you basically exclusively are with them for like a considerable portion of that story. And then after that, you see them again in 2.1. And then even after that, you see them again at the end of 2.0 when they're trying to save everybody from Cetus the Tiebreaker and Frolova's onslaught. You know, like they're like standing beside each other, essentially trying to work together. So they're like, I don't know.
Beyond my beloved
Chacona only introduces, Carlotta only introduces Chacona and nothing else. Intent. How, okay. She introduces her in 2.2. Did you play Chacona's event quest? She introduces her in 2.2. Yes, that's an introduction. But then in 2.3, there's more than that. Quite more than that.
Brad salutes you.
Yeah, I'm convinced that. I'm not here to argue. Intent knows that. I'm not here to argue. I'm just gonna present my reason for my opinion, just as anybody else can do the same. But yeah, Contrarella is just a Chang-Li reskin. Bruh, they make their personalities very daring. It makes them tease a lot. I see where you're coming from. Should we have characters that hate Rover? Question mark. I think it's less of a hate Rover thing, and people just want to see more. And once again, Lupa, the new story, right? Intent, you played the new story, right?
I hear cowering prey.
We literally, actually, I don't even know why I'm thinking about that far. Recently, we saw the relationship between Lupa and Cartethiya, right? The whole story was like, half of it was Lupa and Cartethiya in the first part, and then in the second part, it was all Lupa. And so we're getting like no, that's not necessarily like connection, but I'm saying like we're getting story without Rover being the main part of the story. Literally, the second half was. I'm sorry, I don't want to spoil it for like too many people, but yeah, Rochi and Brant, Mortefi and Yao. Yeah, Mortefi and Yao, exactly. Even though that could be shown a bit more, I would say, but it's definitely been heavily alluded to and shown slightly. That would be something that they could maybe explore more in the future, but yeah. Also Encore for the same reason, Marina and Kalkuro share passion for plants. I want to see that so badly. I want to see Marina and Kalkuro interact so badly. That would be such a fun thing. Legitimately. Like it'll be like I don't know if y'all know, there's like a little comic that was going around online called, I think it's called Pixie and Brutus. Mr. Worldwide. Encore and Cartethiya. Oh, you want to see that? Since she's in the Black Shores now? Marina has a tragic past similar to Encore. I haven't looked as far into Marina's past. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we've done Withering Wastes. We've done Thousand Gateways. Okay. I need to switch over to NTE before it gets too late. Because we really just got started with NTE. So let me see. Alright, that's been used. Alright. I have so many things that I have to get done, but we're gonna get them done slowly but surely. Banners never fall. I want to get this. I want to do this. I haven't even touched Virtual Crisis. Don't at me. All out toward this thing. I still need to do this. Yokai side. Hey, what's up? To be honest, I want to see Cartethiya break character when she's in her Fleur-Elise form. Explain. Define break character. Define what you mean by that. Like, who would she turn into exactly? Oh, do you mean you want to see her like speak like her? You mean like speak like Cartethiya? Like speak like all sweet and stuff? Did life even complete the card game? Question mark. I haven't yet. Listen, I literally the last time I streamed the card game and the last time I played it, because I've just been doing dailies and stuff. And like the, you know, oh, this Phantom actually looks clean. This Joker is clean. I might have to rock this for a day or two because I was so busy editing. I want to play it though. It's a fun game mode. I really do. I think tomorrow, because I had to do the Whispering Wastes and whatchamacallit, because they're about to run out soon. So maybe tomorrow we'll start with the card game, and after the or finish the card game actually tomorrow, and then go from there. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say though. I understand what you're trying to say, but yeah, it is still her. It's still her at the end of the day, but you want her to stop trying to be all authoritative, as she says in her voice line. Y'all, as much like I know we need to switch over to NTE, but my goodness, this character is so fun.
That's some attack.
Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Where we at? You said the yokai thing was promising. Remember Cartethiya states she acts a certain way when she is released. Like, no, I know. I agree with you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know the voice line where she's like, I act this way intentionally when I'm in this mode, and so I presume that's what you were referring to. You want to see her switch, up, essentially. I mean, I think that's a fair statement to say, to be fair. Breaking character in a sense. I think that might be a fair way to describe it. Like, it is, yes, it is still her, But I guess it's like, how would you describe what she's doing? Is she putting on a character, or she's trying to act like, or maybe I guess you could say it's not necessarily a character, but she's just trying to act like her other self, the other part of her. So if she, for whatever reason, I feel like a layman's term for it is breaking character though. There's probably a more technical term, but I feel like that might be a layman's term.
End you. With me.
Yeah, split personality stuff makes it really tricky. You kind of see her fleur-de-lis form being kind of Lupa in the part too. Oh well, yeah. It's not so much about being kind. I think it's more so about literally like not using the big voice. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Amanda Rishel, voice actor for Cartethiya, she said it herself. She said, y'all, I just wanted to let y'all know this is my Mondstadt. Okay? Rina Sita, specifically Raguna, is my Mondstadt. This is gonna be the place where I think about in the future, and I'm just like, man, I'm gonna come back here for like nostalgic reasons. Seriously, because oh my gosh, the music here, the visuals, this is legitimately my Mondstadt. And listen, I like Jinjo. Don't get me wrong. I do. I'm just letting y'all know how I feel. This is my Mondstadt. I'm telling you, man, this song, this place. I'm happy. I know some of y'all wanted, I know some of you all wanted the game to be doom, gloom, and despair in every single region that releases. I understand. I do. I get it.
In my
But I love this place. And I love that they did what they did. This place is magical to me, man.
I hear cowering prey. Lackluster.
But hey, new federation,
The shame.
get ready for depression, I believe. What's up, life? Came to say hi. I can't stick around today. Oh, okay, no problem. No, how you doing? Alfie, give me Death Stranding. Okay, since Alfie's here, actually, I need to before we switch over to Neverness to Everness, let's have that quick discussion about the thing you shared with me in Discord.
Is that all?
Oh, stop it! You are not allowed to do that to her. Yeah, apparently y'all were busy. I have one disagreement with the chart that you all made. And so I'm gonna share that real quick. Death of Elusive Realm gave us some lore about the characters. That's how I learned that Verina's past is tragic. Oh, you're talking about that part where it's just like something about like her birthday candles or whatever? I think I remember that. I do remember that, but I need to look back at it. Posting goes again. Yeah, legit. It's going well. It's going well. Like I said, we're gonna try Neverness to Everness. We started last night. I actually got both of the characters that I wanted to get. I'm happy about. So we're gonna actually get into the story. It looks like they introduced the first little twist of the story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play Neverness to Everness, man. I am going to play that game. I'm just being honest with you. If they can, I need them to improve some little bits of it. But if they can improve that stuff, I'll definitely play that game. He'll get Noodle like Scar. Bruh. Let me see. Music, turn voice volume off. Ambient interface. All right. There we go. And let's see. Hey, let's go. All right. All right, so let's we're gonna switch it over. We're gonna switch over. Boom. Master plan is doing well, y'all. We got 3K views in a day. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's see. All right, Discord. Is it up? It's not. Darn you, Salazar. All right, Discord. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. All right, so Discord. They said somebody shared, Alfie shared with me like a little chart that they had put together. And it's basically discussing the timeline for 2.4. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna look at real quick. Yeah, EDM will be nice. I agree. In the same situation, both would say the same thing, but Cartethiya with patience and tranquility, meanwhile Fleur-de-Lis will be more direct and won't ring around the always. Rosie. Oh yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. Apparently, Amanda said that when they both came together, she tried to make it sound like essentially, you know, both of their voices kind of combined, or both of their temperaments, essentially. All right, let's see. Where is that message? All right, here we go. All right, so here it is. Oh, hello, feeling good. Nice. Boom. All right, is this visible for everybody? Yep, it is. And my face is actually not in the way because this is where it starts. Needs to not change for me. I want to have some hope. Yeah, I look. I think it just makes sense if she doesn't. What I will say though, with Willow, is I do think some people might put unrealistic expectations on her. Like a lot of people want her to be like this super bad character or whatever. I don't think I don't know what she's gonna be, to be honest. I think as long as she's not, you know, as long as she remains bad, I think people should be good. It would be insane if you released the video much earlier. Wait, which video? Zulashak, I know what you're talking about. Please don't say that. I'm just joking. Like, it's not your fault, but like, I really wish I could have. Like, I really do wish I could have, because I'm a bit sad that it couldn't be sooner. But yeah, I think Perloa has been playing her own game the whole time. Yeah, same. All right, so with everything going on, generally speaking, this is like the general rough overview that they have for this. So, day 1, each loop powers up Mia Leviathan. We have no idea how many times she died. So first, Lupa wins the Agon, unleashes the Dartide, and dies on the first day. That's what seems to happen. Yep, day 1 to yeah, essentially sometime in day 3. We don't know how many times she died, but yeah. So I agree with that. I've said the same kind of sentiment. And then you get the bad ending. Yes, she dies on day 1, and then this is basically saying like it fast forwards, like conceptually, not literally, but after dying on day 1, conceptually, this happens. In essence, you could probably just take out the 3-day thing, but I think they did that just to be like, maybe for a little more clarity. But it's day 1 that she dies. Day 1, and then you jump to the bad ending. Yeah, I think maybe this was just like to represent it across the board, I guess. I don't understand the first loop. From where did the dark tide come from? Question mark. Well, so you have to remember, this is a fiction, right? This is a fiction, and the fiction is using the story of the dark tide from 20 years ago. So that where did the dark tide come from? It came from 20 years ago. That's why Cristoforo, you can explain the thought process. All right, I'll let you type it out. That's why Cristoforo decided, right? He said, I've actually given her a much better story. You remember that scene that everybody seems to be hyper-analyzing Frolova's expressions on? Saying, look, everybody, she doesn't... It's supposed to be a conceptual passage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, everybody's like, oh, you see her, you know, Frolova, look at her facial expression. She doesn't agree with Cristoforo either. She's disgusted by his way of doing things. Yeah, you can't create without reference, exactly. So the idea here is that they took the dark tide, which happened 20 years ago, and he said, I created an even better story for Mia than she, you know, had when she died, basically. Like, isn't my play better, basically, is what he says. And I need him to be playable so bad. Oh gosh, he would be such a cool character. He would be so crazy. Like he could take control of the like certain echoes. That would be insane. But yes, he's like, isn't my play better? Like, do you see what I did? She, you know, she impaled herself and choked her on her own blood while she fell into the sea. While meanwhile, I gave her this. I, you know, look at me, look what I did. And so that is where the dark tide came from, though. It came from 20 years ago. The dark tide that happened 20 years ago, that's the source material. So that's the answer. That's where it came from. The fictionally, he stretches the dark tide from 20 years ago to present Septimont. Not even so much that he stretches, he overlays it. The idea here is that he takes a similar story, right? A similar story, and he's able to, the goal, the end game goal is to recreate the dark tide for Leviathan. That's Leviathan's end game. Leviathan's end game is to recreate the dark tide. Cristoforo's end game is something that we're still trying to figure out. And just, you know, maybe watch my videos and you'll find out. Frolova, my war crimes are better. That's funny. Days were made to sort of represent how much time was spent in the Sonorosphere. As for Frolova's 3-day play is misleading. They're not to be taken literally, but made to align more with the book. I actually disagree, Alfie. I do think it's literally 3 days. Or at the very least, Rover's story is definitely literally 3 days. Cartethiya, I don't know if this is 3 days, but Rover's story is definitely 3 days. I mean, to be fair, when Frolova said that, she was talking to Rover. So maybe she wasn't speaking on these guys' stories. Maybe she was just saying that this story in particular would, like, because she's talking to Rover, that story would take 3 days. Because I actually talked to somebody about this on Discord. Like, when we get to Septimont, we sleep in the hotel twice. The first time when we get there, when we see Frolova, the second time we sleep in the hotel is when Lupa tells us more about Mia and how Dom and Julia thought of Mia and all that stuff. And, you know, I want to make sure that I still love the sport and all that stuff. So Rover's story was 3 days. But yeah, these two, yeah, they might not have been 3 days. But once again, like I said, conceptually, I think it makes sense just for the sake of like compartmentalizing things. I can see that. But yeah, that was Leviathan's goal would be the dark tide, because the dark tide is a good battery. The fictional dark tide is a good battery for Leviathan, so that Leviathan can eventually create a real one. And Cristoforo's ability allows for that. And we know Cristoforo and Leviathan actually spoke. The only explanation I can think of, else why would the environment be like 20 years ago, unless the fiction let Lupa time travel to 20 years ago? Like I said, the thing is, it's all about what is the reason. That's the real question you should ask yourself. What was the purpose of doing the whole 20 years ago in the past thing? The purpose was so that he could get Lupa to experience trauma. And specifically, so that he could replace, now that we learned, to replace Lupa with Mia. That's the reason 20 years ago is so important, because Mia is from 20 years ago. So he had to use that timeline, and everything just kind of worked together. But he had to use that timeline to make that work. Now we know for sure Lupa and Cartethiya only wandered for 3 days, not counting other events. It also was hard to align when Cartethiya and Rover arrived, as they did sync during the Bloody Gaga. Oh, so you're saying this was definitely 3 days, you're saying? Oh, actually, no, yeah, you're right. My bad, you're 100% right, because when she laid down in this scene, she actually, no. Alfie, I just remembered. This scene, I actually think theirs could have been more than 3 days, potentially. It's either 3 or more, but more likely 3. Because I remember when she laid down right here, she said, "Thank you for helping me these past couple days." Meaning, from the time she met her to the time that this happened, it's been a couple of days. So technically, this is at least the 3rd day. This right here. And so then you could say that maybe after this conversation, they get up and then this stuff happens. Like, this is maybe still a part of the 3rd day, like both of these. Because I was talking, we went with couple to equal 3. Well, if couple equals 3, then that means that this scene is the 3rd day. Because she says it right here. And she doesn't go to sleep, because Cartethiya literally says, yeah, like if she says, see, this is where you get into the minutia, everybody, just so you know. Because if she says these couple days in this scene, that means that those are days that happened prior, right? Thanks for your help these past couple days. Not these past couple days. Meaning, before she made that statement, a couple days happened. So at least 2 or 3 days happened before she made this statement. And then she gets up, and then you could say she disappears here. So both of these would technically be the 3rd day. To be fair, couple equals 2 by pure technicality. Exactly, which is what I was saying. But you can definitely say 3 if you want to. That's fair. But if that's still the case, that means that this is the 3rd day. Wow, now we're using paint to create the Moonlight timeline. Timeline for Lupa, I think, ends when she dies, as Lupa said that sometimes she had died on day 1. Well, yeah, but this is like the 3 different fictions. Let's actually, so yeah, so first of all, this, yeah, she dies instantly, goes a year, complete. This one, like I said, based on the wording, this to me, and let me see what you said, nerd up. Wait a minute, there's one scene from the trailer that we have not come across yet. I know, yes, there is a scene we haven't come across yet. Christopher steps to a portal made probably by Scar with a book in hand, and he talks to Frolova. Well, we don't hear him talking to Frolova, we just hear Frolova say something. We don't even know if Frolova's actually saying something. We see her bowing. Yeah, nerd up. Yes. Interesting, I know. But yeah, so that's what I would say for this part right here. These two are the same, either the same day. These are either potentially the same day, potentially. But at the very least, this is likely day 3. Well, not even likely, it has to be day 3. Because if it says a couple days, there couldn't have been 1 day before it. I'm pointing to my TV like you can see me. Like, no, trust me, it's right here. It's just not light, it's right there. Nah, I feel you, I feel you. But yeah, so that's what I would say for this. Now, this right here, also, I was gonna say, I think this might be off. Because technically, I mean, it's not so much that it's off, it's just, so this happened first, and then she shows up here. You see what I'm saying? So technically, if this is day 3, she disappears, and then you're saying she shows. I mean, I guess it could all be the same day. That's fair. I guess the logic is, oh, she disappeared, woke up in the morning of day 1, and we eventually met her that day. So actually, I'll because at first I was like, wait, wouldn't this make more sense if this was like back here? So it's like this, then the next day she wakes up, but it doesn't have to be. She could definitely have just woken up immediately, got the traces, and went about her way. So, whatever, minutia. But like I said, I think the biggest thing is this thing right here, just being that she says couple days, so that means more than one day had to pass. So this is definitely day 3, and maybe this is a 3-day structure for her, or 3 or more days, depending on how you look at the word couple. But yeah, so there we go. These aren't like huge discrepancies, but it's just if somebody wanted to know the exact timeline, that's kind of how I would think about it. And this is like I said, this is like some of our general stuff. When the video comes out, I'll double check, triple check, all that. Oh my, what the heck? What is that? But I'm depicting. No, okay, yeah, no. What is this? What the heck? What is this? What is this? What is this screenshot from? Please tell me y'all see this. The clash between Lupa and Mia? You see, I think right before. No. I don't know if y'all see what I'm looking at. I don't know if y'all. I'm so sorry. Alfie, for exposing our super private DMs. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Pause. You saw that Black Storm. Still trying to get her?
There's more.
I hope you can. It's all okay. Hold on. Okay.
Hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged.
Babes too? Crazy to me. It's crazy.
Glory is upon us!
One of these days, YouTube will work properly. Okay. Yeah, on my next playthrough of this, right, I'm definitely gonna have to pause and try to record this audio for each of these areas. Okay, so it's around here, 11:46. I have no clue. That was Mia's eyes? But she's on the... Hold on. Why were her eyes white circles? If that was her eyes. Alright, let's see. Okay, hold on, let me see. What do I do to my camera? What is it? All right, there we go. That's a gross looking creature, man. And the fact that that was a human body is the worst part. Ooh! Slap into the face. Ah, I got the hate seeing her face.
Greatness has no summit. And victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love!
That was so funny. Ooh. Oh.
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! Fire will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
Okay, so where was it? Just as the fight ends, that cutscene. Where was it though? I don't see it. I don't even see that face. She looked happy at the end, not sad. Yeah, they were very similar. They loved fighting.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Ooh. Oh.
What a
This is from the trailer.
Renacita.
Oh dear.
Scar with no zipper? I can't believe somebody said
Some
that.
mystery for the next
I cannot
chapter.
believe somebody just said that. Wow. That was so sick, that come out of the book. Y'all can't leave me like this. Let's go. She made it. Read me in the Discord a moment. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the okay, but what are you? I'm looking for this picture that you got the screenshot from. This one. Because there are white dotted eyes in the background looking like a jump scare. Right here. This. That's Mia's eyes. But where is this? Where is it from? That's what I'm saying. Where is this clip from? That's what I was trying to figure out. Where is this from? Because like which part of the story? Where is it? In-game cinematic. Check the script. We pulled everything from in-game. Wait, what do you mean check the script? I'm just confused. Like, what script? What script am I checking? The book? Oh, in the game. In the game. In the game. In the game. That would have been okay, gotcha. The script. Like, I make videos, you know, like I'm thinking you're talking about like a video game script. Okay, hold on. That's not, that picture isn't in the script, my friend. The picture is part of a cinematic. Yeah, I'm about to say, that picture isn't in the script. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I believe you. No, yeah, I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out where it was from because I wanted to see that. It's okay. I was just curious. I was like, where's that from? It creeped me out. I did not expect to see those eyes in the background. Like it legitimately creeped me out. So yeah, that's why I was just like, okay. But anyway, yeah, so basically, yeah, so then we have this happens, final fight happens on day 3 with the Agon. 30 minutes to an hour later, we go to the Veil of Glory. Excuse me. Veil of Glory happens. Wait. Was this cutscene from there then? That part of the story when she first shows up? That actually makes sense if that's the case then. From the part when she first shows up in the new area. Let me see. The metal she and the warrior had earned together, resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She called a deep breath. She takes a deep breath, then another. Before closing her fingers around it, the sharp edge digs into her skin. The
ground waterway leading to the plains. But now, changed my fate and led me to the warrior.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me.
Yo, we just started 2.4 and they've just like cutscene, animation, cutscene.
Oh yeah, you tagged
animation.
me in code. Let me check.
Sheesh. Wallpaper material for sure.
Okay.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream.
Yes, I did. They definitely did that.
I'm not alone. The warrior
Foreshadowing,
with the hope of change in my hand.
You know what's funny? Okay, like look at me right now. Look at me right now. Now I'm gonna remove my camera. I've assumed the position, just like, pondering. No, but yeah, for sure. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, I'm about to say, I'll do that. That way the comments don't look confusing. But yeah, so okay. So Encode said in the Discord, and feel free to join the Discord if you have not. Wuthering Waves. Pisboro wanted Leviathan. Leviathan Nia to take over Lupa because they are both very similar, correct? But Lupa in a past story. Put Lupa in a past story for her to be tortured, then Cartethiya came into play and she had to be contained by getting put into one of the past stories of Lupa so she would not bother. Bother them. Then we have the present timeline, Lupa plus Rover, where the past version and Cartethiya versions were bleeding into. And to bring past Mia Leviathan into Lupa's place. Yeah. Okay, so where the past versions and the cartethiya versions were bleeding into to bring past Mia Leviathan into Lupa's place. That's why Mia took over Lupa. Then Lupa entered the script itself, broke the timeline, releasing reality from the past. The past bleeds, which is, that's why, you know, tacit discourse were just showing up out of nowhere. That's why your third and fourth line are the same. Yep. Encode said it's when Mia takes control over Lupa. Oh, thank you. Thank you. With people, but they still believe.
You're still on the.
Let's see.
Lackluster.
Lackluster. Thank you. Okay. Okay, got you, Marcin. Oh. Oh no! For sleeper agent jeans! Are we booked? Are we? I legit thought it was over. I was like, we lost, didn't we? I thought it was legit over. I was like, oh, Dark Tides and the big thing, it's over. Yeah, so no, I am actually aware of that. The problem with that is that this keyboard has no arrow keys. It has no arrow keys. Because apparently gamer keyboards that are meant for performance and FPS games and stuff don't need arrow keys. So as a result, that's a board I'm not able to get behind. As a result, I have another keyboard over here. It's not connected right now though. I use it when I'm like editing and stuff. I use it when I'm editing. So that way I can do that. The tail? Yeah. It was me. It was likely Mia's merged form. Yeah. I was thinking like it was Leviathan or something, but yeah, it's like Mia's merged form. What? Is it over? Straight like that?
Thou carry the scent of cartethiya.
Oh my gosh. Still trying to find that scene though.
And she's using her weapon!
Not just knowledge.
Wait, what's going on?
You're still on the Sentinel's access too.
Oh, that was safe!
Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Wait.
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
I still don't. Did I miss it? Did it happen? Did I miss it? Because I feel like I still missed it. The scene.
Read the script.
Are we Christopher?
Adapt as required.
Read the script, adapt as required.
I believe in you.
Marcin. Oh, interesting theory. You talking about for this area specifically? The music in this area specifically, Marcin? Might need to look at that, listen to it. It seems kind of crazy. Yeah, I still didn't see the scene. I don't know if I missed it or what, but I did not see the scene.
Lackluster.
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 Lackluster. Lackluster. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, dog. It's okay. If one of y'all ever finds it or sees it, then let me know. But I don't know. Oh. Oh no. The vocals. Wait. So Marcin, which part of the story you're referring to? Oh, for sleeper agent jeans. Are we cooked? Because when you said vocals, I'm like, wait, are you talking about the fight between Lupa and oh girl? All right, well, in open world for the new location. Okay, are you talking about the old district new location? Like, I'm not trying to like get super specific about like where, because like it's an open world and it has a bunch of different soundtracks, and so I was just trying to like figure out like, do you know which area specifically? Is it Mournfell Canyon, Control Nexus? Oh, okay, all right. Well, this could be the last thing we do then before we switch over to NTE. Let's check that out. Let's see. There we go. Okay, Daco, I see you posted something in the Discord. Are you about to? Gotcha. Now, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for coming through, Noel. I'm about to say, if we we can plan a conversation next time. Maybe you, me, and Alfie can have a conversation. Maybe have like a speculation stream for 2.5. Can't believe it's about to happen this quick though. This is honestly changes a lot of things. Like a lot of things get changed as a result. So, all right, let me head over to the last challenge in Peaks. Oh, Peaks of Prestige. Sheesh. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see. Central Hub. This changes everything. It kind of does. As a content creator, especially one who talks about lore, because the thing is, like, people who do stuff regarding what is it called, like meta and stuff like that, like characters. Yeah, they technically have something to talk about specifically, or there's like a new crazy thing that everybody's paying attention to in the form of new characters. Like, you know, every time a new character comes out, every half patch, as long as it's not a rerun. Even for reruns, they sometimes talk about stuff. But interesting. I didn't even know that this thing had a soundtrack. Solanto Chubidex. Yeah, right now I agree. This sounds like Final Fantasy music for real. I just want to let the beat drop. And yeah, Bidex, we're about to switch over. What? That's so random. I'm gonna say, some people like to play as female rover. House music or techno music at New Fed? Yeah, I agree. But I say this has kind of got like a little dubsteppy bit to it. Oh wow, it can take you up there. I'll take you there. All right. Alright, this is gonna be my new BRB screen. I need something like Windblown. I don't care for fancy instruments. I remember you were talking about that game. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Shexia. I get what you're trying to say. Because if you don't have to worry about the in-between, the character can have like a little bit more of a specific identity. But I feel like it's just a necessary consequence, you know? I mean, I know there's other gacha games that don't do that, but I feel like it's just a necessary consequence. Oh, this is a conversation from before. Interesting. Okay, Daco, I see. Looks like you had a similar thought. I'm about to say, interesting. I'm about to say, I need to see what y'all are talking about in here. Y'all have been cooking. Thanks. Okay. Also, an observation, see the background here? It has the same 3-planet system rotating around the center point. You talking about the moon goddess thing or something else? Making it into a transition for my stream. Maybe I will. You guys, this is like the music in this game, man. Is it weird that I need to play? Okay, I got it. Important. I need to play NTE. And like, cause I could legitimately just go around fighting stuff with Lupa. I really could. It's unhealthy. The amount of just I could go around and fighting stuff with Lupa. I am. Because I really am. Mark, what? There's a mark on Arsenosa's neck? Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. What? I was gonna go listen to the other soundtrack real quick before we left. You know, the I mean, I think I will actually, just because I have to. It's kind of a part of the rules. Arsenosa is such a cool looking creature, man. That's the problem with these games, man. Like, there's so much cool stuff, and due to the nature of the game, it's like you're playing a new game every year almost. But like, my gosh, Arsenosa is so cool. Oh, you're talking about the little flare crust. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. That's a pretty common thing, though. On a lot of things. A lot of things have that little mark on them. But yeah. Arsenosa ate lupa, y'all. It's over. It's over. This is such a cool looking echo, man. So much creativity. Wait, the new blue-haired girl also doesn't have the tassel mark on her neck too? Doesn't or does? Whoop. Oh, you're talking about Buling? Well, yeah, she has a tacit mark, but it's not like a flare crust. Like the flare crusts are like the little individual ones. Whereas Buling just has one like on the side of her neck, yeah. All right, let's see, what time is it? Let's make sure we're gonna hear the actual song. All right, I think that's enough time. All right, I'm gonna let this play while I open up the other game. Listening? I know. Honestly, subject, I don't know. I don't know what Buling was actually doing in the background. The best thing I could like, she's an enigma. But I think that question alone says a lot. Like that's a good question by itself, you know? This is a dangerous song, y'all. This is a really dangerous song. Energy? Hold on. All right, there we go. 1 second. It's so good. I know it's so good. It's like, okay. Stop listening. Do your job. Showcase new gacha game. Because my gosh. The music in this game is actually good too, though. Account progression, stamina, and city-related progression. Okay, well there you go, BitX. Honestly, BitX knows a lot about the way this game works. BitX was explained to me how this game works a while ago. We're just vibing apparently today. Today is just the vibe day. But yeah, so when you say energy, are you talking about like the like energy in the sense of like daily energy? Is that what you're referring to? Excuse me. Okay, yeah, so you're talking about daily energy then. Got you. I can check. I haven't used energy yet in this game, so honestly, I think this game could be really fun, man. Hey. I love gremlins, especially ones with giant weapons. Oh, okay. This is Roshia's voice actor. I'm almost certain this is Roshia's voice actor. And then we got her, you know, got the black and white, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, nah. Wait, what? Yeah, nah. Skirt question mark? Oh my gosh. Nah, for what? The voice actor thing? I do actually think this is Roshia's voice actor though. After listening to her, I was like, I think this is voice. Yishuan? I know, yeah, I thought that too. I thought that too. To be fair, her design was shown before Yishuan's design was shown. I don't know when each one was made, but this isn't like a copy design, or at least at the very least not from ZZZ. But animations could improve a little bit. It looks a bit stiff. Yeah, like it. Yeah, the cutscenes are really good in this game. Like really good. Where's her shirt? I think she's wearing the whole thing is like a shirt. It's like a jumper. It's like a jumper. It's a weird jumper. That's the best that I can give you, honestly. It's like her jacket is combined with her pants. It's a weird jumper. This guy, a lot of you all are probably gonna use this guy because he's basically like, I don't know if there's a healer in the game. There probably is, but you get him for free. And wait, what? Are you joking? Where'd you come from? That's crazy. He's like a shielder, so you know, do with that information what you will. I do wish we could air dash. There probably will be a character that does air dash, but this character isn't that character. But he's a shielder, so you know it helps. Let me see about the recharge rate though. Okay, here we go. Honestly, auto recovery, please select your. What is this? Refresh. Wait. Why do I have two different things? BitX, do you know what these are about? I guess Strenova is dead in a ditch like Elden Ring. Strenova? Strenova was never a game I was planning to play long term anyway. I don't actually know what these different things are. City stamina, character pixels. Storage cap and recover over time, stopping at or above the cap exchange, and a lift for more pixels. Used in city features, submerged in the noise, yet believing oneself to be a kind of city. King of the city. So you get two different types of stamina to use during the day? Okay, interesting. It doesn't say what the progression rate is though for it. So yeah, maybe I can answer that for you at a later time, Alfie, because it's not really telling me the progression rate. And maybe if after I use it, I could tell you, but I haven't gotten to like a place to use it just yet. Running doesn't take stamina, so that's nice.
Huh?
I wonder what's faster. Okay, definitely not that. I mean, I guess what's faster is using this. Alright, so we're gonna continue with the story. We got something from the shop. I can't remember what it was. I think we got like, did we go with mint? I think we went with mint to the shop to get something. Oh. We got like some manga for someone. And now that we have the manga, we're gonna be returning it. Let's see. But yeah, the walk animations are a tad bit stiff. I 100% agree with you. Well, it's not for every character. It's mainly for like the main character that has, what is this? Unlocks character Lacrimosa when obtained. Oh wait, so if you collect enough of these, you can get that character? Because I really like that character. Design wise. Silly churro, Billy churro, that's funny. Yeah, it's like, hey, for all the oh, nice. For all of the Hu Tao mains, Hu Tao is like your main friend who's, you'll hear her voice a lot, basically. All right. Let's see. There we go. And see messages. Those messages are gonna pile up so much. I am not someone who likes to read the messages as much. I'm already reading in-game lore. Now y'all ask me to read messages. All the more reason not to play. What are you referring to? Oh, you're talking about hear her voice? Another correction about the dupe system, the effects are selectable in no order, but those photos are unlocked in order. So you can you have to unlock them in order, but after you have unlocked them in order, you can then choose to equip whatever you have unlocked in no order. So you cannot unlock them out of order, but once they are unlocked, you can choose, if you don't want to use S1 or like your first copy, you can just use your second copy and not your first copy. Yeah, so like, let me see. Go to characters.
Hey, the wind's picking up. What do you want?
Clarity.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Yeah, so like I have all the copies of this character. The thing on the right, you can remove them. Remove. The launch rank effect is currently used by Awakening level 4. Change it to clear. Okay. So yeah, change. I actually don't know what change is. Yeesh. Remove. Effect deleted. Okay, yeah. Remove. Right? So now I'm currently operating at 0 dupes. And then, you know, like I said, I can do like 5 equipped, 6 equipped, but 1 through 4 is not equipped. All right. Oh, Videx, do you change it to Neverness to Everness, by the way? In the thing?
What do you want? If you're the
Clarity.
Greetings to you.
Oh, Ascend. Nice. Nice. Can somebody let me know, am I in the Neverness to Everness category, or are we still in the Weather and Waves
If
category?
you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Yeah. So for him, You want me to NTE can enable / disable sequences? Correct. I'm in the WUWA category still. I don't think I can do it on mobile. Oh, okay. Let me switch. Done. All right. Copy. Paste. All right, cool. Yeah, so remove one slot from Adler, then choose the 6th one. Okay. So remove insufficient quantity. See, it says 0 out of 1 right there. There's a cost still. Like this, activate, can't do it. So like I said, let's just say I'll remove that. I will remove this one as well. I'll remove the 3rd one. I'll remove every last one except for the 1st one. And if I click on this, it still requests me to have this mind shard. I can even remove that one. And I click on this and it still requests the same thing. So yeah, you can unlock them. You have to unlock them in order, but after you unlock them, you can equip them in whatever order you want. Specifically the ones that are unlocked. Top right, what about it? I'm sure you can just select any effect you want, otherwise the system doesn't make sense and probably illegal. Huh? You can freely select? What are you talking about? Change. Effect switch. Wait, is this the same thing as this? Hold up. 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. Hold up. You just unlock more slots? Wait a second. You all right? Okay, I think I'm starting to see what you're saying now. I think I'm getting it. I think I get it now. So... Awakening effect. So basically, I have nothing equipped right now, but I could choose this one. Oh! You have to choose what's going to be active. Okay, unless you're a whale. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Extends the duration of blessing by 20 seconds. Wow. Okay, no, this is interesting. Okay. All right, thank you, Alfie, because I didn't understand it either, to be fair. Okay, when blessing breaks, it absorbs a portion of the overflow damage based on 50% of his defense. Okay. Sheesh. This is actually kind of cool. See, man, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a biased individual. Or I try to be as least biased as possible, is what I'll say. Truth be told, I'm extremely unbiased, though. So much so that even Miss Life will be like, she wishes I was more biased sometimes. Because, like, I'm an extremely unbiased person. I'll just leave it at that. And so it's just like, I have to give this game credit, man. They have some interesting systems. 1 second, real quick. Let me check. Apparently somebody is here. Okay, now we understand what's happening. I have no idea what I'm equipping at this point. We're not going to focus too hard on it, but it's nice that we know now. Cherkun, thank you. This image looks like a TikTok profile. Wait, what does? A TikTok profile? Dashboard. Oh, okay. I got you. With all the sequences. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff. All right, let's just try to. Oh yeah, I can do wishes. Yeah, mall, piece shop. Okay, yeah, tiger special. Okay, I was encouraged to try to get Nanali, so we'll do that. Let's go to the fair. Time to get to Gamba. To Gamba. The Goomba. Gamba! The problem if they start locking character kits behind those dupes. Oh, God. I see what you're saying, yeah. What effects you want to add with the dupes, and that was permanent. Yeah, but we'll see in the future if this is really helpful. If it has HSR power creep, for example. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Just curious, and BitX, you might know this. Some of you all might know this. Time to re-roll in a beta. Oh my gosh. Some of you they buffed some of the characters in Star Rail, right? Was it actually like useful? Like, cause I played like, okay, I was like, okay, my whatchamacallit? My star, what's her name? Silverwolf. My Silverwolf, her ultimate is AoE now. So like I'm like, okay, cool. And like Blade gets
Let's get our hands on scene.
Okay. This guy's actually fun, y'all. This guy is actually a fun character. Yeah, Blade, like his marks count for health change, not health depletion. They're dumb now. Like in a good way. I think only Silverwolf actually became useful. Don't know about Blade though. Yeah. This guy is fun. That character is actually fun. Like his design is kind of neither here nor there for me, but he's fun. Like really fun. Okay, I'm gonna say it like froze for a second. We got another one of her. Like I'm maxed out. I just keep getting copies of her. All right, let's see. How close are we to actually like getting the character, I wonder? Oh, we got another copy of Adler now. Wait. Did we get it or no? Okay, we got it. Nice.
Good to get some exercise.
I hate Silverwolf and Kafka, and there's a difference. Oh, I have both. Okay, got you. Yeah, I have Silverwolf on one account, and I have Kafka on the other, but I'm not playing that account anymore because I can't keep up with all those. So I'm just playing on my main account, which has Silverwolf. Well, I stay playing, but in reality, I haven't even done the story or any of the events. I just log in, do dailies, and yeah. Eventually, I'll have to do the story for 3.0. Eventually. Yeah, she prioritizes the first slot for elemental debuffs. Yep. How do you know you get the 5-star? I mean, you'll see it when it happens. Like, one of the ways that I've seen it happen is where like there's literally a character on this field, and it's
Good
like
to get some exercise.
Okay, so like just now, you in a similar way to I just got that character. Okay, yeah. See, look, now I am so far in pity that they basically have to give me the character. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and somehow we still missed her, which is some nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, if I land on the character at this point, yeah.
ETD4 on scene.
This is the weirdest gacha. I don't know if I like it, to be honest. I respect them for trying to be different. I think the question just becomes like, I feel like it's something we have to wait and see on, you know? That's at least my thought of it. I think we just have to wait and see. In a where does that mean it's impossible to get dupes like 2 5-stars in a row? Well, I mean, I guess if you have enough rolls, you could theoretically go like, I guess it is possible, just not side by side. I like it, but they need a 2x or 3x on the board stuff. Yeah, you can skip it, but I think it's cool, personally. But I think they need to make it to where, yeah, it just doesn't take as long. Locate Chupa, market details, fair guide. But yeah, they need a 2x, 3x the board for sure. All right, I guess I'll do a 10 pull. And we missed her again. Watching yourself miss those is so painful. Like, it is so painful watching, like, oh wow, that was the pull and I missed it. 3. Wow. This is actually some nonsense. Like, this is genuinely some nonsense. I'm in hard pity range and I'm still like, all right, it's okay. Maybe I'll get her after this, right? Maybe, you know. The idea isn't bad. It just needs to be faster for long pull sessions. Well, like I said, you can't skip it. You can skip the whole thing and just go straight to it. But yeah, like, I think it's cool to look at. Just don't make it, okay, is this it? I think this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got her. We got her. We might actually get, there's a potential to get double. Oh wait, no, it goes away? No shot! So, okay. Technically, you could still get her like that, like if it was close enough. But okay. Either way, we got her. Cool, fun. 4th time I passed her, I know. That was no fun allowed. It's possible because one of those gold chests could possibly have her in it. There's a potential for the gold chest to have her in it. So, you know, there is that. Okay, so, strange encounters. All right. And we're just gonna do, we're just gonna skip. So yeah, this is how you can just basically skip. All right, there we go. And then we have one more temple. We'll watch this one play out. So like, you don't have to watch the whole thing, so that's cool. How much is one pull? I'm pretty sure it's like 160 still. It's 160, it's just become standard at this point. These % chance is golden box. Yeah, exactly. And to be fair with y'all, it's so weird because I feel like I've actually not had bad rolls. Like if I'm being 100% honest with you, I've actually, it's been solid. It's just this game mode makes you feel like you're getting nothing because it takes so long. And that's why I'm like, I really feel like it's one of those things you just have to get used to. For instance, when Wusuwe is actually done right in both the setting and speed.
Making an entrance.
Like my pulls have not been bad. It just feels bad. The Sadoko feel. I'm being honest. That vanity girl is just Reeds from Tokyo Ghoul or Rise. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the girl from the beginning. She actually is a pretty cool character. I would be happy to get her. She has an install, which I like. I think we're gonna skip. Yeah. All right, there we go. We have one more roll. So we kind of know what's gonna happen with that. Actually, no, we don't. I'm tripping. One roll doesn't mean one dice. All right, cool. Nice. All right, and now we wait because apparently in 2 days, there's gonna be a new character on here. So we have Nanali now. She is, let's see. Oh, where's the team thing? Formation, here we go. We have Nanali. I don't really know how teams work. I do have her now.
Going.
Okay.
Just. Wanna join? Go.
I did not know I had her.
Greetings to you.
I did not know that I had her.
Greetings to you. How may I be of service?
So yeah, you get her as a login bonus. That's cool.
Wanna join the amazing
Who's Hathor?
Collegians? We're
How's her
always ready to
gameplay?
have
Which one are you referring to? Nanali? Hathor, I don't really know who she is, but I thought she looked cool, so I'm happy she's here.
Got it. Leave it to me.
All right, Nanali, Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa's gameplay was cool too. Like, I'm being honest, like the characters in this game are actually pretty cool. But yeah, Hathor and Sakiri and Lacrimosa were the characters I wanted the most. And Skia, the wolf guy, is honestly really fun. Like, he's legitimately a really fun character to play. So yeah, we have Nanali on this one. We have... I feel like I might need to switch that up a bit, so...
Greetings to you. Good to get some exercise.
He's basically going to be on everybody's team. Then...
Clarity. Feeling good. Let's start working.
Hey, the wind's picking up. Wanna join the amazing Collegians?
And... what do I do for the last one? So that's Lacrimosa's on that one. Oh, yeah, we'll make the main character.
What is
Alright,
it this time?
Yeah, I don't even know what to do. The modern side of this, unfortunately, doesn't appeal to me. Oh, really? It's so funny because, like, for other people, they said the opposite. Like, oh, man, I'm so happy we're finally getting, like, not just a fantasy, but we're getting cyber. I like the variety. There's also the special elemental system. Yeah, so this is the elemental system, right? It's partially informing why I chose the characters on teams that I chose them on. So Esper Cycle can be triggered according to the Esper types. Yeah. Let me see. Discord. Interesting. So we have Remora after triggering, and I'm sure somebody will make a video kind of going in depth about all this stuff when the game comes out. It feels like old Concerto system from CBT 1, if you know. Oh, yeah, Alfie, I've been playing since CBT 1. WUWA. BitX reminds me all the time. It's like ZZZ classes. Okay, fair. The further logins are for dupe slots. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. 100%. I've seen modern day every day. It's my problem in my entire library, except it barely has any modern. Library. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I get it. I get what you mean. I'm just saying that different people, different strokes type stuff. Maybe the people who like it are people who live in the countryside. After triggering Esper Cycle, the target enters Remora for 5 seconds, slowing their movement and attack speed. The effect delays over time and will have a shorter duration if repeatedly applied. So yeah, Remora is when you combine the light element, which is whatever this is called, with Lakshana. Yeah, Lakshana with I actually don't see the name of the other one. Even though the main character has it, but they're not showing it. Like the idea. Yeah, the intro attack from one character element to the next on the wheel will trigger a cycle effect. Exactly. So the main character, Zero, has whatever this Esper Cycle is called. So when you do that, it gives you Remora. Remora enhancement, excellent rating, locked status, apply to targets, and Remora can be treated as Remora. Okay, so yeah, that's like some, I guess, character-specific stuff. I like the city vibe, just very colorful. MC doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. Blossom. When you use the MC's cycle with this one, which is called Anima, after triggering Esper Cycle, 1 Levin stam will spawn near the target and blossom 5 Levin stams. Levin stams will fly towards targets within range and explode every 2 seconds, dealing damage in the area. If you use it with Nanali, she spawns 1 additional Levin stam. Up to 6 can be present on the field now. If you use it with Mint, each one splits into 2 and flies together toward targets within range before exploding. All right, Hexed is what you get, and I guess I After triggering Esper cycle, going from this to this, you will get the target takes additional instance of unison damage equal to 50% of the anima and incantation damage taken within 12 seconds. All right. Charge. If you go from this to this to this, I guess. When Leben stamps hit targets affected by Remora, the active, so you get Remora first, right? You get Remora first. And then if you can create a Leben stam, which I guess is going from this to this. Is there enough time to do all that? I don't know. Sounds cool, but I can see this going bad route with character passives. Yeah, we'll have to see how they balance it. It's not like this is their first game, but yeah. Yeah, so this is interesting. The active character gains 2 additional field essence. So yeah, I'm not necessarily sure how you would get charge, because you would need to go from this cycle to, you'd have to create Remora first, and then you'd have to create Leben stams. So how long does Remora stay on a target? 5 seconds. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. When is this game coming out again? I have no idea. There's applying orders. I mean, I just assume so because it says when these things hit a target that's affected by Remora, meaning you'd have to create Remora first to get the then have to have Leben stamps. Build both, then execute in order. Yeah, I mean, that, I guess that's the other option. You just do it really fast. Like you get close to it, and then you don't execute it. Then you just do 1, 2. I mean, it's very much possible, but it's just that's what you'd have to keep in mind. So you just be switching to enemies that's like Remora, but then you do have 4 characters. So I guess if you rocked like 2, that would be easier. So 2 of this one right here. So that way you could go from this to this. Then the 3rd character is this, and then the 4th character is this. Actually, that would work. That actually makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I want to cut the NTE, but I found the face in the lupa picture. If you want to look it quickly, if you want to check it, it's timestamp 3:07:18 in your VOD of the playthrough. Thank you, Daco. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm about to say, is there a quick way I can go to that? Not right now. Okay. I will take a screenshot of that for later. Boom. Thank you. So yeah, Scorch. Triggering the Esper cycle, the target enters Scorch for 15 seconds. Ooh, taking damage over time. So Adler into Lacrimosa, that would work very well. Discord, when the target is, oh my bad, Stain. Stain, going from this, what seems like a fire element, Esper cycle. After triggering the Esper cycle, the target takes 50% increased Psych and Lakshana damage. Oh, okay, so Psyche, this must be Psyche. Or Psych. When the target is simultaneously under the effects of Nova and Scorch, a percentage of their break is deducted. Ooh, that actually sounds fun. I like Discord. That sounds good. After triggering Esper cycle, the target enters Nova for 5 seconds. When the effect expires, the target takes a huge amount of cognito damage. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I understand it for the most part. I don't remember each specific thing, but conceptually, I get it. Now Remora lasts for 30 seconds. Spend your money. I know, right? Well, it's a reaction, though. I don't think that would happen on a reaction. Unless they can enhance it. I guess, okay, I see what you're saying. They can enhance the reaction.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
All right, so let's see. There we go. Lacrimosa and Adler. I really need to put Adler in the front of every rotation, to be honest.
To you. Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
Do I have to withdraw her first, I guess? Withdraw.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
And then, there we go.
What should we do today?
Then we'll put Lacrimosa second.
Go get this done and get home.
Then we'll put Nonali, then him, maybe? Why not?
Wanna join the amazing...
Deploy.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay. All right, we're gonna level them up now. Team formation. Select team. Yes. All right. But now I have to go to characters. Okay, so
What should we do today?
Greetings to you.
we'll activate that. I'm about to say, I promise there's more than just screens. When I first saw gacha games, y'all, I used to think, like, this game does not look fun. When I saw Genshin for the first time, like, after the initial trailer, when I was like, okay, let me see what the gameplay for Genshin is, I think maybe I just clicked on a terrible, like, a bad stream, because I literally saw somebody in screens for, like, 80% of the video. And I was like, this doesn't look fun at all. I already had, like, the idea, like, okay, this is just like it's a mobile game, so it's probably not going to be, you know, all that interesting anyway. And then I just saw nonstop screens. And I was like, okay, actually, yeah, I'm good. Like, I almost didn't even play Genshin because I just saw a bunch of screens. Wait, let me see. Activate. It's not a face, it's just the part of the arena. They took the perfect screenshot. It looks like a face, lol. That's it. Enjoy NTE. Okay, see, that's what I was saying. I did not think it was Mia. I didn't want to argue with chat, but I was like, I really don't think this is Mia, y'all. This face does not look like Mia at all. And so thank you for that, because I did not believe it was Mia. I just didn't want to go into back and forth at the time. How does it feel so far? Hey, what's up, Electrophobia? It feels like you should watch my video on it. I'm just playing. I haven't even made one. No, it's honestly, I like it. I think that they have some very strong positives. I think there's some very strong positives. I think the negatives are annoyances. That's how I would describe it. The negatives are annoyances. Shoot. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Level up. Oh, dang. I need to... Where do I go to get these? Source. Call of the Soul. I'm about to say, yeah, time to start using some of our resources then. Let's just do that now. Yeah, like, legitimately, that is the best TLDR I can give. Generally speaking, I think the animations for this game... Oh my gosh. Bruh, I have a team of level 1 characters. This sucks. This is not good. I mean, he's the only one who's not level 1. So, I guess it's a good thing that he's a shield character.
Be careful.
Where am I getting attacked from?
Comprehend.
Alright, come on, we're almost there. Hey. I don't even know what that did. Yeah, but unfortunately, these characters are not built at all. I literally was going somewhere so I could build them, and then this guy shows up. Or these guys show up, rather. This guy is like a supportive character. Oh. Him being up there made things a little bit difficult for me. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, so to answer your question, oh, she can fly too? Yeah, I like this character. Once I update this character, I hope she's free on launch, because this might be a character that I actually like whatchamacallit, like, just I'm building them. It doesn't matter, you know? Once I can get more stamina, that'll help. Therefore, it won't deter me from trying it. I love the supernatural elements. Yeah, the thing about it is, I think just to give you like a quick TLDR, she's definitely not the best example for this, but I think the cutscenes are really good. Like, honestly, they're really good. I think the character interactions, like the in-game cutscenes, the characters are a little bit, the expressions aren't there like they need to be. Some of the eyes look a little bit lazy, like they're not looking the right direction. So they need to improve on the characters in-game cutscene expressions, but the cutscenes, like generally speaking, are really good. Hey, Wolf Knight, how you doing? Play as Hathor. What do you mean not built to damage is a lot? You know? Oh my gosh. I'll play as Hathor for sure. Slice of life anime harassment. Yeah, Dako, and that's the thing. I like that about this. I like that about this a lot. Like, this game is gonna feel very anime, and I think that's gonna be a strong suit. I hope that it sticks to that specifically. Like, I really hope that it sticks to that, because I think that's where it's gonna do well. Oh, never mind. Let's see. There we go. They're going, in my opinion, for like a very like funny route, if that makes sense. Like, they're trying to make it like a slice of life kind of comedy. It's gonna have serious notes, but it's not gonna be Arctic Sunfield. It's not gonna be Wuthering Waves. It's gonna be its own game. And I think if they continue to go down the, like, you know, we're gonna have like our serious-esque story, but it's gonna really be like an action comedy sort of thing. And I think that's the perfect place for it to be, personally. If they continue that, I think that's gonna be good for the game, because that's what it looks like they're going toward in terms of direction. That'll make it stand out. So the combat is not as good as Wuthering Waves. I'll just let you know that right now. It's more like an in-between between Wuthering Waves and Genshin. Like, they've got more things that you can do, right? There's more things you can do than Genshin, but it's also not necessarily. By the way, my moped, which is what you get at first, it does not have music. Okay, got you. My moped does not have music, but there is music. I probably should have gotten in the car so I can show you all. Hopefully we get a motorcycle that gives us music, because I really like the music. Wait, where do I go from here? Okay, let's get out. Okay, so we have to... but yeah, the music in the car was pretty cool. Music in the car was pretty cool. Let's see, we're going in this direction? Alright. Oh yeah, I need to try out her, like, being able to walk up walls ability. I don't even know how it works, to be honest. This looks cool though, whatever this is. Let's see. It looks like this is what I'm trying to do, but it wasn't. I don't know, this wall wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Let's see. Not considered a wall? Yeah, I'm gonna say. Her skill? Bigger area probably, yeah. Let's see, how far away is what I'm looking for? Oh, okay. We can get in the car real quick then. Honestly think you guys are gonna have fun. Vehicles can only be called on a road? I'm on a road. Currently on cooldown? Wait. Bro. This isn't a road? Yep. I'm being trolled right now, everybody. Maybe this is it. Maybe the road's not big enough for the vehicle. Maybe that was it. Maybe this isn't a big enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't see any. Okay, this is probably a big sidewalk. This is a big sidewalk. No. It's a big sidewalk. It's a big sidewalk. Yeah, this is not a road. This is not a road. All right, let's be fair. Let's be fair. This is not a rogue because we don't see a single car on it. It's fair. It's fair. Y'all were about to put this game on the stake. I can feel it. Oh my gosh, Houdini. Okay. Anomaly zone. Join the stranger. No, legit though. I think this game is gonna be fun. It's like that. It's going, if they do it right, it doesn't need to be, because like I said, combat's not gonna be. Oh, my food is behind me. Hold on. The combat doesn't need to be Wuthering Waves level. Like realistically speaking, Wuthering Waves came from PGR. Nobody's going to be beating that combat anytime soon. I'm sorry. Like, let's just eliminate that thought from your mind. Like, Wuthering Waves is way too big of a game, or their combat specialists or whatever are way too experienced for somebody to just show up and be like, oh, hey, look, we have the exact same level of quality combat as well. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, one quick second. But while we're waiting, join strangers our party. Well, okay, strangers, you can spend characters, pixels. Okay, got it. I guess I don't know how formation. It's not going to be on that long, but I'm gonna say.
What should we do?
Hey, the win.
The paperwork you need is on the.
What do you want?
Clarity.
Let me see.
Obsession.
Hathor.
Disillusion.
Greetings.
Oh, shoot, I
Clarity.
could have said her.
Obsession.
Boom.
Disillusion.
Greetings to you.
Clarity. Obsession.
Greetings to.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Desperability. There we go. Enjoy. Yep, I'll be right back. If my mic was not muted, you all would have heard me yell to Kingdom Come, stating how Free is the best song in K-pop Demon Hunters, and I won't hear anything otherwise. Free, then Golden. Like, you're free to have your own. You're free to have your own opinion. You would just be wrong if you say anything otherwise than what I said. Electrophobia. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Bakushin is the best. You have no taste. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is Bakushin? That's not one of the songs. I haven't yet. Oh my gosh! What is wrong? Let me tell you. Miss Life's Friend, okay? Miss Life's Friend, right? Because we watched it late. Miss Life's Friend watched it 4 times in a row and cried all 4 times. And then came to our house the next day and watched it again and cried again. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, I think this is like to level up, so I'll use this. I think so. I should have come here yesterday. Wait. No, get me out of here. I'm about to say, let me switch teams first. Formation. Alright, we'll use Hathor. And Sakiri. We're about to pop off with this team. Houdini's magic show. Let me see. 1, 2. Oh, you're talking about the song for that. Okay, got you. Yeah, it's good. I mean, to be fair, let's say it's a pretty safe. I think it's safe for kids. I have to think about it first. It depends on how old they are, actually. I'm a bit more strict with that sort of stuff. Ray tracing! Yeah, I'm slaying. Oh man, but it does have parry in this game. It has perfect dodge, as you see. Oh shit, it ain't the enemy.
Watch your step.
It looks like I have nothing on this team that resonates with her though, so.
I'll handle this.
Beautiful. Oh! Okay, that's actually sick. Girl just angel dive like suplex him. That's actually clean. And mind you, like, I know there's like a way to play her where like you can go into a certain state and you can do some stuff. I still don't really know how it works all the way. Okay, so we just created like that Rimuru effect or whatever. Yeah, we just created like the Rimuru or something effect. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's sick.
Just getting warmed up.
Still don't know how to use these feathers though. Like, you see the feathers above her health bar? I don't know how to use those yet.
Spin and clear.
SP, if you read, you might find out. Did read it, but I just missed something. I don't know. Like, I've tried tapping and holding everything that I could.
Route secured.
And I was like, okay, I don't know. Like, I recall using it once. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no, like, artifacts or whatever you want to call them. I have nothing equipped right now. So.
Boring.
Eventually I'll get there in terms of understanding. Claim souvenir, confirm.
Remora, that's what it's called. Remora.
Let's finish this.
Let's see. Alright. Just quarter circle trust. I know, right? Like, it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, seeing them at the bottom of the screen and not knowing how to, like, expend them.
Keep moving.
Like, what could it possibly be? How long will it take for life to find it? Well, no, it's like I'd have to leave this mode. That's why. I'd have to leave this mode to figure it out. Because I can't, like, go to my... Can I?
Clarity.
Oh, never mind, I can.
Obsession.
I didn't know I could.
Disillusion.
I'm pretty sure they won't let me select this while this is happening. But let's see. Use. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. I think I just selected it. Yeah. Let me see. Switch. Develop. Let's see. Are they all attack? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, develop. Mixing. Nice. Enhance. I'll just get it to like 20, just something slight. Don't laugh. Okay, so aspirability. All right, let's see what this is about. Life skills. Okay. Basic attack. Okay, got it. Skill ultimate. Is it impact? The time is right. Half the strikes from the air, knocking the target, and dealing 2 instances of lockshot damage to you. Okay. Basic attack. Skill. I don't think it's in the basic attack, but there's levels to your basic attack. Oh no. Okay. Have to display superior martial arts. Okay. Press basic attack while she's airborne to plunge, dealing 1 instance of lockshot damage. Okay. Hold to trigger a combo branch attack. Circles the target at high speeds, creating a strong wind. Launches them airborne, then restrains the target and plunges them back down. I've seen that. Trigger by using rapid delivery after performing a critical dodge. Hathor launches a lightning fast counterattack. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Skill. Okay, so target locked. Time to warp this up, wrap this up quickly. Hathor leaps into the air and slashes the target in front with her wings, gaining 2 stacks of express delivery power. Hold and Hathor enters a charging state, increasing the power of aerial command and forcing targets in range to enter the 5-star tracking effect. The charge lasts up to 5 seconds, during which Hathor will continue to deal damage while the skill range gradually expands. Okay. The effect ends when the skill button is released, concluding charging phase, 5-star tracking. During this effect, if the target actively attacks Hathor, she will gain 3 stacks of express delivery power, enhancing her combat abilities. While in emergency delivery state, consume flash delivery force to release the skill. Hathor summons a motorcycle made of thorns and launches a rapid combo on the target. So yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Emergency delivery state. I've seen that a couple times, but I don't know how to activate emergency delivery state. Is it after your ultimate? For a period of time after activation, enters emergency and no longer gains express delivery power during the state. The skill is upgraded to enhance like a... Oh, okay, wait, I think I figured it out. So use her ultimate. And then... Wait. I just see. Hold on. I just did it. But it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to get her ultimate back. It looks like when you use her ultimate, her skill changes. But then it's not. Yeah, exactly. Sheesh. Oh, I should have attacked that.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. We're figuring it out. He's beginning to believe.
Yep.
All right. Sheesh. 3 enemies right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything with form is unreal.
But let me ult real quick. Now we have some protection now. I'm gonna use his skill though.
Dispel.
Here we go.
Route secured.
Alright. Alright, and okay, there we go. Alright. Got it. Okay, we understand now.
I'll handle this.
I understand now.
Yeah.
You build those up and then you use that ability. Cool. All my abilities are, you know, level 1 right now, so that's also something else. Okay, yeah, this is solid. This is solid. You know what? Get in the monster. What do I have to do to, like, I don't know what the rules are. Like, she can, like, absorb certain enemies. Maybe this one's too big. Let's say you have like no health. What the heck?
Thought there would be more chaos.
All right. Probably on cooldown. There is a cooldown. I do know, but I think some enemies can't get absorbed still, or there's like certain limits. Okay, but yeah, Hathor is solid. She's solid. Now that I understand how to play her. All right, let's see. We're gonna get back to the story. Yes, that's correct. The telephone booth, to teleport you, it eats you, digests you, and spits you back out. Neverness to Everness, everybody. All right, let's see. Where's the... Okay, there we go. Claim. Beautiful. I think this game has a lot of heart. I don't know, man. It's definitely not perfect. It needs work, but it has heart. Hopefully that heart can be, you know, turned into something effective. Information. Respectfully, we're gonna replace old boy.
What should we do today?
With Nonali or Mint? That's the question. Who do we replace him with? And it's not so much his fault, it's more because I want to use her, but they can't be used with just anybody, so... Formation, let's see. This would go well with Lacrimosa. Alright. We're gonna bring Lacrimosa.
What should we do today?
Going? Just...
Alright.
Is bedtime over?
Or I could just remove Adler, but I need him right now until my characters are leveled up. Then I can remove Adler and bring in the main character. But for right now, we'll do this.
Just 5 more minutes.
There we go. Now you won't die in 2 seconds. Cool. Arc. We'll just select something. Oh, we have some purple arcs for her though. Cognitive, characters only. Break intensity. Where skill and ultimate deal 20% increased anima damage? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Use. Develop. Quick add. Enhance. Lovely. Quick add. No selected materials. Enhance. Nice. I like the gaming cartridge CD. Yeah, I think the UI for this game is also really nice. That's another thing too. It's solid UI. Let me see. And obviously, if anybody has questions, then feel free to ask. We're okay. So I think we're good now. I love this design. I just like black and white design. Like I like Roshia's design. I just think it's cute. Like I love the black and whites. I mean, same for Hathor. I like that, like, you know, those type of designs where they like 2 different colors. I think she has Roshia's voice actor as well. Those are just I think so. And like I said earlier, I'll probably play Old Boy again some more too.
Greetings
Because
to you.
Skia, I think his name is Skya or something like that. This dude is really fun.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Like he's honestly like really fun character. I'm gonna be very happy if I get him when the game launches. All right, so what am I doing right now? Ooh, the Shadow Man. He's fun, bro. He reminds me like playing like Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat. Let's see, quests. Return trip track. All right. Oh, everybody's here. New customers. Appraise our
The
precious
appraiser
treasure.
and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Domesticated oddity is crazy.
You impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's.
Lo and behold!
Lady.
Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
Tadaki! What?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the anomaly commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right, missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
You're rejecting our commission without hearing the details?
Seems like you didn't read our commission guidelines carefully.
I did my homework. Your shop's utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads are overdue. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Dang.
Stop!
Dang! She got it. She legit. What do y'all say on social media? She clocked her. Right? She just like, she changed her tune real quick. How's the chest access? I like it. It needs work. The game needs work, but I'm not like a doom and gloom person. I'm just gonna give you the facts as I see them, obviously. But you're asking me, so. I think the game has really good stuff going for it, but it needs some polish. I really don't want this to be another Tower of Fantasy. No disrespect to Tower of Fantasy. I played the game for a while. But yeah, I think the game has some really strong positives. And as I keep telling people, like, some annoying negatives. Like, so that's kind of how I view it. But I think the positives can outweigh the negatives for a time. But those annoyances will become like, okay, y'all are like, don't let this stay, please. So like I said, it's a beta, so I'll give my feedback. I'll make a video about it. But yeah, that's what I would say. I think it has some solid potential. It's shaping up to, in my opinion, just to be a very fun game. And I know that sounds weird. Well, yeah, games are fun, but I'm gonna be honest, some games to me aren't even fun. Some games, in my opinion, are more cool than they are fun. Like the concept is cool, but then the game isn't fun. This feels fun. Yeah, I think if they keep it like, don't take themselves too seriously or whatever, keep the fun aspect, I think they'll have a really solid game on their hands. If they do those things. Kotori, stop. Okay, it's a miracle the shop hasn't gone under.
Oh, I knew we were poor, but not this poor.
Damn!
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Explain what you mean you would like it more like WUWA.
Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
Please.
Because I've been playing WUWA since post-beta has one, so if you're asking for specific parallels, I can help you with that. You talking about Hotori, the most dripped character? Well, no, I mean, I think the game will get, I mean, it will get better over time for certain. But I'm just saying the core concept of the game. Like, what, you know, what are you coming to the game for? That's the question.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi.
And just for clarity, I'm still in the early parts of the game, so.
He's been working from his home office, not visiting the studio, not answering calls or emails, only attending weekly video meetings. Toshi doesn't like to be bothered. If it weren't for him missing a meeting, the assistant wouldn't even find him missing from his home. We've searched everywhere, but there's no sign of him. While we can't completely rule out a kidnapping for ransom, no one has contacted us. Toshi is a well-known perfumer with many fans due to his unique style and charisma. This news cannot get out. Our request is simple. Find him, and fast.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission. Look how excited she is. Now, let's discuss the commission fee.
She's definitely driving a hard bargain again.
When
It's extremely
opportunities
quirky.
fall from the
Extremely.
sky,
In a good way.
you grab them.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner.
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
Excuse me. Sheesh. I tried to mute the mics, and then as soon as I unmute it, yeah, Justin, 100% on that. Because the cutscenes are like, they're really good. Honestly, they're like, if you saw like the early game cutscene, like when the game first comes out, like when it starts, it's like, oh shoot, like it feels like an anime. And I'm not even trying I'm not trying to gas it. Like it literally feels like you're watching like, if you ever watched like Gintama, and even with that, I haven't watched all of Gintama. I got like a solid 100 episodes in. Or like, you know how what's it called? Not in the same way, but there's a show called what is it called? I think it's literally one of the shows that started the slice of life concept. Or like, there's a Japanese name for it. What was that show called? I think the name of the name of the show might be Slice of Life. But basically, like, it just has some over the top type animations and stuff. Kind of similar to like ZZZ. Kind of repeating the story, kind of reminds me of ZZ vibes with the anomalies, etc. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest with you, this game feels more like ZZZ than it does anything else. This game feels like open world ZZZ, which for a lot of people, that might be a thing that you like. Because for me, I always wished that ZZZ was open world. And this is kind of like that, to be honest with you. Slice of life anime. Let me see. What is that anime called? It's a comedic anime. It has very simple designs though. Some of y'all might not know what I'm talking about. Oh gosh, what is it called? It's like it's such a silly show, silly anime. Let me see, slice of life anime comedy. What is that thing called? Nichijou, My Ordinary Life. That's what it's called. If anybody's seen Nichijou, like, and you see when like the animators decide to like lock in Nichijou, that's how it felt when I was watching it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. But okay, so take good care of Precious. I'll get back to work. Sorry, that was bugging me. I had to figure it out. Yeah, Nichijou. That's what it reminded me of.
Said, and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
Colucci. Miss Bianca has some misunderstandings about Avon earlier. I hope you won't take it to heart. About Landrick. Landrick is a luxury goods group in Heatheroo known for its high quality materials and keys to fashion trends. The young lady is a frequent customer. Okay. About Toshi's disappearance. Big corporations usually come with big troubles. With our treasurer's abilities. Okay. With our treasurer's abilities, the commission becomes a piece of cake. As for me, I'll be waiting at Avon for your good news. Speaking so openly about slacking off and drinking. Let's see. About Avon's financial situation. I'm really sorry. I hope it won't trouble you. Perhaps this comparison is somewhat inappropriate, but in my humble opinion, Landrick's commission will indeed resolve some of Avon's existing crises. I will assist Miss Bianca in managing Avon more carefully, so you can live with peace of mind. Since the appraiser joined Avon, business has gradually improved. Thank you for your concern. All right, let's see. Why did Landrick find Avon? Tori. Of course, it's because of my excellent skills as the owner. Now with our treasure, let's make a name for ourselves with this case. And after that, the future of Avon will be up to you. Good luck. All right, and then lastly, about Toshi's disappearance. If you ask me, based on Landry's network, Miss Bianca's explanation, Mr. Toshi's disappearance location is likely an unusual place. Perhaps there will be new clues at Mr. Toshi's residence. All right. Okay. Running does not consume stamina, so that's good. I like that little thing. This is probably not a road. Wait, is this a road? I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, it's not a road, so I can't ride the bike there. Story, since I'm in 2 with the lore, is easy too, but not the gameplay from what I've seen. Oh, my bad. Got you, Ollie. All right, let's see. Oh, y'all didn't see that? Nothing to see there. All right, so you can see, here's the city. Boom. I like the fact that you can like look at everything in first person too. I think one of the challenges for this game is going to be making sure that the city feels like, you know, there's a lot of stuff in it. I feel like that's also going to be like something that they just decide to do in general though. In terms of, oh yeah, if you're in first person, backing up looks like this. Oh, Clicky, I remember hearing about that place. All right, there we go. Yes, I parked. Clicky. All right. Who cares if I parked in the opposite direction of traffic, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to get in because I didn't get in the first time.
Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
An important guest has gone missing next month's performance. Are you worried about Toshi? Hello. You are Miss Bianca's guest, I remember you. Mr. Toshi appears aloof, but is actually kind-hearted. His assistant realizes that he had gone missing after he hadn't returned for several days. Mr. Toshi sometimes goes out alone for field work, so we didn't think it was anything unusual. How? How did he just disappear like that? Valkyrie. Pierre. Hey there, fresh face. I'm one of the old timers here. If you need anything, just say the word. Though I doubt you'll run into trouble. Our butler is quite the professional. I see. Thank you. Hey, I like polite tenants like you. Since this is our first time meeting, please accept this gift as a welcome present. Don't turn it down or I'll get mad. Haha, just kidding. Haha, burp. Okay, time to go. Apartment bartender. And there's the elevator, then Gilly, the receptionist. Let's see. What say you, Gilly? Welcome back. We're dedicated to make you feel right at home. If you need anything, come to us anytime. Got you. Oh yeah, you can't run in here. Nice to see you again. Care to try something special today? I'll have a drink. Heard any news lately? Good day. Heard any news? I'm glad you got access though. I know you're gonna test everything. I try to find like a happy medium between testing a bunch of stuff and not taking forever trying to like get into the nitty gritty. Cause like I know like people are gonna want to know like what do you think about the story? So it's just like because like if it was me, I would probably be super analytical and like each person, talk to each person and all that stuff, and it's just like, all right, don't overanalyze too much right now. Saw a dog on the street that looked like one straight out of a manga. Must be the coincidence. Maybe its owner is also a fan of that manga. I wonder if we actually go out there and we'll see it. That'd be interesting. Honestly, that's a cute cat. They're living happily here in Heatheroo. Were you talking to the cats? Girl telling a story. This cat could stop though. This cat actually could stop. Yeah, well, it's cooped up at home, so I bought Numi and Jima out of fresh air for fresh air. There are too many cars outside, too dangerous. I tell them stories here in the lobby instead. Well, that's cute. The fact that we can, I'm about to say, we can talk to him too. I say you can talk to a lot of people, but yeah, you can't run in here, so that's something to be mindful of. Let's see, enter. NPCs and how, and as well, how's the diversity of the models? Of the NPC models, it's pretty decent, to be honest. It's pretty decent. It's not like you're gonna see, you will see like twins. Twins do show up, but it's honestly pretty decent. There's enough RNG. Like I've seen similar hairstyles, but different colors, for example. And I've seen like glasses mixed with a certain hairstyle that's a different color, whereas that same hairstyle with no glasses, and obviously different outfits. Yeah, the NPCs are, yeah, have I seen any standout NPCs? I don't think I've seen any standout NPCs yet. Well, actually, technically, sort of. But mind you, the story just started, but like, sort of, there were some. Wait, do I have to like, oh, okay. I have to actually start the elevator, got it. All right, now we're moving. I see one wings are getting more popular. Yeah, right? When I saw that, I was like, okay, I want to get this character. One wing, I had to. All right, let's see.
Avon detectives on the case.
I am not a fan of his short shorts. Like, you can have short shorts, but those are like, no, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I like his jacket, but yeah.
It's you.
Yeah, like Bianca, she's solid. She's a solid NPC.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
Sakiri is such a firecracker. I love it. She is so spicy.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement.
I just said I don't mind short
disrupted.
shorts.
Understood. Let's get started.
I don't mind short shorts. Or like, I don't mind shorts. Those are like short shorts. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind shorts, but those are short shorts. Shorts. Daisy Dukes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Edgar, I think, or Ethan or Edgar, I can't remember what his name is. But like his shorts are like, when I was talking to Miss Life about it, she was like joking, saying, oh, what has he got, like booty shorts? And I was like, honestly, she was like, no. Because like Miss Life wants there to be like a short male character. She's like, oh, we keep seeing the short female characters, but she hasn't seen like a short male character. And so I was like, yeah, well, they have one. I was like, the only thing is like his shorts, I'm not feeling them.
And she was like, oh, like, what if you have booty shorts? And I was like, almost. Like, almost. And that's why I was just like, yeah, they're a little too short. Like, they don't even close. They're not even like open. They're closed at the top. All right, take a sniff. You remember that patch of wild strawberries from your childhood, a place that perhaps never existed before? Okay, that was fast. It's the screen still glowing faintly in the dead of night, the traffic light frozen forever in red, the throbbing legs, the blisters of flesh wounds, rubs. What is this? Investigate the perfumer's residence. You've never smelled anything this awful before. It's like stale moon cakes and expired ages, tossed spicy hot. Wow. Nope, I like my nose. So all I'm gonna say is if y'all want to know what that said, just go back in the recording. Let's see. Investigate the perfumer's residence. Okay, cool. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. The Ever map is great and all, but that's the thing about WUWA, the nature and the water, the graphics is insane. I hope I can see a little bit of that in this game. Yeah, you know, that's the question, right? How do they make it different? How do they make it interesting? I'm going to show you something in a second, like after this part of the story. Once we leave this building, I'll show you something that, in my opinion, would make it possible. Because mind you, there's parks in this game, right? There are parks in this game. It's a cityscape, but there are things, right? There's parks, and there's something else that I thought was pretty cool that, you know, opens up opportunities to make things look cool. But at the very least, I do believe that there's opportunity to diversify things. All right. Golden Fountain, The Art of Smell, Invaluable Air. Okay, these are all books. Perfume is a symbol of identity. Even the most ordinary ethanol at this moment is worth a fortune. Reverse plants over those crude stitching surgeries. Comforting. Okay, so basically like smelling things can help people heal, not just surgeries. Invaluable air, perfume portions are highly meticulous. Concepts like appropriate sum, left and right cannot be used in formula writing. Okay. The extreme of data is just the beginning of making perfume. Okay. I might actually have to read this one. This doesn't look like something I could skim. Perfume portions are highly meticulous. Concepts like appropriate sum, left and right cannot be used in formula writing measurement used. Oh, so it's talking about the measurements. You have to measure things properly to get a good perfume. Where it's like drop block cannot be used, variables outside of raw materials such as, okay, yeah, just a drop. Or, okay, I got it. All right. Okay. I was just curious. Okay, seemingly expensive souvenir from a certain brand's evening banquet. Fungus Child's Mushroom Umbrella. Spicy wood notes, bitterness of burnt patchouli blended with a hint of nutmeg aroma, and unique scent still undocumented. Fungus Child collects moss to wipe the mushroom umbrella, creating a unique smell with a mixture of various moss plant juices. Adjusting the portions changes the scent, worth researching. Gotcha. Did I miss anything? Yeah, technically. I was answering your question. I was basically saying that there are some things in the game that they've done to diversify the landscape. Outside of that, I was just exploring this apartment and this happened. Capture. Okay.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
Oh! Looks like the dog from Spy Family. You're about to break the glass.
What's happening?
Was that a space anomaly? Or someone's Esper ability?
Oh, really?
Such a fat
Interesting.
dog, it's so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird? The bad dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Someone got Hattori as a playable character?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds.
Somebody was saying that Hattori...
Trust me, empty them.
Darkseid, are they from like CN? Because Nanali, this character right here, basically she's not going to be on, and then after 2 days, her banner ends, I guess. And so somebody was saying that Hattori was the next banner. It released on CN. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, but even that cutscene that we just saw, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, it feels like I'm watching an anime, honestly. Trust me, empty them.
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Shady intel dealers.
Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hattori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But you, Edgar, what happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it.
Dang, they bullying Edgar for his pocket change?
One more person we haven't checked. Tagido, hand over your stash. Tagido, Tagi!
It's good for people who want to chill, but narrative is really different for mature taste.
When this is done with, all
that's what I'm saying. It's just a fun, like a silly anime style thing.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Like, mind you, it could change. Like, the story could change up. Like, think about it like an anime, right? Like, animes like this usually start off really lighthearted, and then when you get at the end, it's like, oh my gosh, it got serious out of nowhere. But majority of the anime, it was just like lighthearted, laughy. Excuse me. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I view it. Oh, the dupe system? Yeah. Yeah, we figured out the situation with the dupe system as well. But like I said, who is it? Justin, yeah. I got you after this. In terms of, there's something I was gonna show you when we leave the building. They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Takido, let's go.
I'm about to say, we have Arc Knights Enfield, Wuthering Waves,
Like, I think we'll be good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's me personally. Like, I like different types of experiences, right? And so, let me find out she's too short. Okay, no, please tell me we were just waiting. Please tell me we were just waiting. Insane if she was too short. Okay, we were just waiting, but that's funny. Insane. Alright. Still can't run though. I don't think it's interchange. I'm just saying from starting a few quests, mostly because most characters in the quest were mostly kids, but I hope they got at least one or two characters who are serious as well for balance. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I was just saying it's likely that it will happen. I like the lighthearted vibes personally. In terms of expectations, I expect it to be lighthearted 80% of the time, maybe, and then 20% of the time to get more serious. Art Knight's easy skip for me. DNA, I'll probably try. Silver Palace, I want to play the day one when it releases. Ananta, I want to give it a try. Interesting. What do you think about the combat? Combat is solid. It's okay. It's not like insane or anything like that. It's not like, oh my gosh, this is like revolutionary or this is like really clean. It's just serviceable is what I would say. It can be fun at moments, right? It can be fun at moments. Now, mind you, I'm still in the early phases, so I come back in a day or two. And I can probably give you a more detailed analysis, but it's definitely not bad.
Keep it real.
Yeah.
Whoa. Battle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Somebody just said swag. All right, time to go. Time to go. But yeah, the combat is good. The combat is I think you will have fun. That's what I can say for right now. Playing the combat, it will be fun. It's not Wuthering Waves level combat because let's be honest, not really anything is Wuthering Waves level combat. Even Zenless Zone Zero's combat it's different. Zenless has a different type of combat. I think it's it's technically people's personal opinion. I think Wuthering Waves combat is more enjoyable than Zenless in my personal opinion. But I know that some people prefer the way Zenless does combat. So, take your pick. I would say it's more like a mixture of like Wuthering Waves and Genshin. It's like an in-between, if that makes sense. It's not as snap, like, because Zenless, to be fair, Zenless, their combat, in my opinion, is clean, like Wuthering Waves' combat, right? It's got the same level of like snappy and responsiveness, but the systems overall, I prefer Wuthering Waves more. This game is like an in-between, where it's got like It's like Genshin 2.0. That's honestly the best I can tell you. This is like Genshin
The others
2.0.
deal. One Grunster, one poker
One
face,
second.
and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Joyuan.
Yeah, so the way that I would describe it is it's like Genshin if Genshin was more active. The way that I describe Genshin, and I still play Genshin even, just so we're clear, it's like Genshin if it was more active. Even Honkai Impact is more fun than Zenless, and that game is a dinosaur of a gacha game. I'm not getting into this with you, subject. I'm playing Genshin now. Yeah, like I still play Genshin. I have Skirk. I want to get Inefa. I want to eventually get S6 Shinha, C6. But yeah, like I still play Genshin, so don't get me wrong. But like, it's like Genshin if it was a more active combat system. Because the thing about Genshin, it's very much just like the way that I describe Genshin. I thought about it one day. Genshin is like a turn-based game with extra steps. Yeah, they got reactions in this game. Yeah, it's like a turn-based game with extra steps. That's how I view Genshin. Because a lot of it really is just about getting your rotation right. Like, yes, you can move around and stuff, but it's really just like setting up dominoes and watching them fall. with your reaction system. Whereas with Wuthering Waves, obviously it's a bit more of an active system. Like you have to make sure you're doing perfect dodges and hitting the parry timings and all that stuff, right? And so this game has perfect dodge, it has parry. It's not as snappy as Wuthering Waves, but it's like it's a bit of in the middle. So yeah, like I said, in reality, this game is what I would hope for Genshin 2 to be. That's kind of how I describe it. If Genshin 2 is ever a thing, and I know it will be, I would like Genshin 2 to play like this game, where I know it's not going to be like a super hardcore combat experience, but it gives you more tools to work with. And that's what I would describe this game as. I think from what I've seen, it has this thing. I think they could polish it a bit more to be more smooth. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like some of the attacks and stuff don't feel as snappy as I would like. But like I said, Genshin isn't really the most snappy game either, but they also don't have that many options to mess up the lack of snappiness. Whereas this game, they did give you what it feels like a bit more options, but the snappiness isn't there. And that's why I said it just kind of feels like that. But yeah. Hopefully. I'd still play it like this, to be fair. Even if it stayed like this, combat-wise, I'd still play it. Because I think it's still fun. Obviously, you know, gotta level up my character so it doesn't feel like I'm like not doing any damage. But even right now, I could still see myself playing it. At least so far. Like without bugs and stuff like that. The others aren't a big deal. One aggressor, one poker face, and 2 owls. But be careful, the old lady named Zhu Yuan is testy. Okay. Be careful.
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Stary Express at your service.
They gotta stop Max if that's the case. Oh,
if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Yeah, Max, that's how it was with my wife, right? Like Miss Life, she felt like playing Genshin was a task and she stopped playing it. Like she almost doesn't even like to watch me play it nowadays. It's actually kind of sad. Like Genshin literally burned her out to the point where she doesn't even like gacha games anymore. Like she watches like Wuthering Waves with me and she does enjoy it. And honestly, I feel like she would have enjoyed it more if she had just stopped playing Genshin sooner. Because she legit just like Genshin legitimately like what's the word? Gosh, what is the word? I can say the effect, but I'm missing the word. But yeah, it just triggered her. It just saw Jade, is that you? That's funny. I actually think she looks better than Jade. Not even gonna lie. Like she looks better than Jade in my opinion. Easily actually. I'm not even, yeah, this character looks, my personal opinion, miles better. But yeah, Genshin jaded. It jaded Miss Life. That's what I will say. It jaded Miss Life, because yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate reality, but it is what it is. Yeah, your friend needs to stop playing Genshin though. ASAP, because that's not healthy, and they're gonna hate a lot of games that they probably wouldn't need to hate as a result. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it was. She really wanted to like it, but it just, yeah. Anyway, beta is made for that only. They will do survey after the end. Even Toph CCs has said they need time. Yeah. Like hopefully they listen. Because I don't want this game to do bad. I don't want the company to just go bankrupt because they didn't put their best foot forward. If it isn't the little ones from Avon, a rare guess indeed. Yeah, she looks way better than Jade.
Long time no see, little Edgar.
Oh my gosh, you want to do crimes?
Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
That's crazy.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about your question about like what American comic would work. I mean, like, yeah, Marvel could do it. They definitely have the roster for it. I mean, DC probably could too. I feel like Marvel's designs though would be more appealing. No disrespect to DC. DC is cool, but in terms of like a gacha where like I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's a hot take, but I feel like the women characters in Marvel might be a bit, I think they're better, more appealing than the DC women characters. I feel like there's probably more too, to be honest. Somebody can correct me on that, but let's see. Dude, okay.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Is she a playable character or an NPC?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, A-Bone's appraiser. So,
They
what's the
improved
question?
Jade's character design. That's what you meant to
Leave the
say.
thinking to my minions.
Did they improve Jade's character
Censoring
design?
a bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
9 beta? Okay, got you.
Smart question.
Nice.
Wait here.
The Lawful General's name? I think she looks way better than Jade, personally.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
No, I didn't say that
This
they
bird
all look
sends
bad.
out
I'm just
documented
saying numbers
anomalies.
wise,
They appear
there's
in a
more
manga
notable
called
women
Tales of Nil.
in Marvel.
Manga?
You know how to contact
Like,
the
I know
manga's artist?
Catwoman and Harley. I get it. I'm just saying,
This
Poison
person
Ivy.
was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address.
Okay.
Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Wait.
Put out these.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing it. So, if I found the expense records as an editor, but the publisher at home, he frequently visits a residential address. Okay, the editor. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier.
I'm following now.
Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
I don't think that's
Helping
fair,
you all the
Eden's
ways I
Garden,
can.
to be fair. I don't think that's fair. Reason why. This design is not exclusive to Jade. Plus, like I said, I think it looks better than Jade.
Like, she has different things going on with the design, and we've seen this character design in other games. That would be like saying Jade was taken for Persona 5. Because Saki, what's her name? And y'all know who I'm talking about. Old girl's older sister, and when she goes into like her phantom mode or whatever, they look just alike. PGR also has this design. So I don't, and like I said, it's not the exact one-to-one anyway. So that's my opinion personally. I think it's okay. I think, you know, they took the design, but they did their own thing with it. Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Thank you, okay. Poison Ivy might have to be banned from gacha games. Oh my gosh. I can see Harvey liked by Chinese community, but rest of them not so much. Isn't it bad looking at Catwoman as well, but I believe only those two in from DC. Let me see. Where are we going? Winner. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, can we go up? Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, ride in her car? Okay. Oh, we're driving. I'm about to say this is like, I guess we're riding on the sidewalk today. Yeah, I can see Jade and Herta. Wait, this is it right here? That was weird, okay. I feel like it's bugged a little bit. Let me see. Okay. Map. Untrack, track. Okay. Because every time, okay, let's see. Go down, celestial. Okay. Straight, take a left. Wait, where's her car? Bro, where's her car at? We're not doing this. We are not doing this, bro. Y'all just made her car disappear. Okay, it's back where it was. Hopefully. I took the car. I'm on a joyride. Oh my gosh. All right, let's try that again now. Enter. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps locking me in the wrong direction, saying, oh, go this way. Let's see, where's the map? Okay, I'm stuck on the side. Let's see. Oh, so I was in the right lane. All right, we're just not gonna talk about this. Let's see. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Enter. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure his office is somewhere around here. Seems like this might be bugged a little bit.
Yeah, it's right up here. So I guess here?
Here you are.
All
Good
right.
luck.
That was weird. I hope it does, because so far this robot repeats the same thing loudly. Oh yeah, you talking about Tagido? Yeah, I don't know, man. It could definitely get annoying for sure. If like that's all it's, I think it's okay if it says Tagido the whole time, but I think it just has to not speak as much. Like just say, it's kind of like Groot, right? Groot doesn't speak a lot. All he says is I am Groot or Groot, right? I mean, maybe if he switched it up and didn't say like, because like Groot sometimes says, Groot? I am Groot. Hey, what's up, Jam? How you doing? So like, if Tagido was like Groot, where he just didn't talk as much, and maybe he changed it up, like instead of saying Tagido, said like Tagi, Do, you know, like something like that would help it a little bit. But yeah, I can look past it. But yeah, Groot, he says one time and we love him. But this Tagido guy is shouting the same thing. Yeah, I respect. Yeah, I feel that. Here you are. Good luck.
Don't forget my fee, new friend.
Classic GTA. Not even showing the directions. Don't forget my feed different. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but that one might have been bugged a little bit.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this.
Bro!
Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Yo, thank you, Jam. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that car? Wild Style staying from GTA 6 since... Oh, the car? I was just... Hey, look, they have places to be, you know? Don't ask questions. Nothing beats living like this, guys. See, I really like this manga artist. All right, Nanoli, you got it.
Excuse me. Is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Cake Sweeper? What in the... What kind of alias is Cake Sweeper?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
No, yeah, I agree.
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood.
It's about Nanoli? Ah.
I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
Finally, this guy shows up.
What's happening?
Good day, Kiromaru.
Can I eat Nanoli up, Sakiri?
That's crazy.
This is no. For the 100th time. I'd be getting stuck in between your teeth. Tagido seems about the right size for you, though. Tagido! Tagido!
Not only bad for him.
This dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hey, no eating anyone. Keep your eyes on this door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Editors? Are they supposed to be super scary or something? Well, I bet she
Do I play?
finds them more terrifying than
Hold
getting
on, I got
the
you,
door
Aiden.
busted down.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to...
I'll ask you in a
if
second,
you've seen
Eden.
Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh?
Nice try.
Project Mugen.
I'm talking about my dog.
Yeah.
It looks
I'm
like
there with you.
It's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my dandelion.
The dog? Wait.
There! It's that bad doggy.
Wait, have you guys seen Dandelion? Could you just tell me where he is now? It's been 331 days since he went missing, and I really miss him.
The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless.
Yeah, legit.
Come on in, chop, before my editor comes for me.
Counting the days. Yeah, the whole Project Mugen thing is very interesting. And like I said, I got you, Eden's Garden. I'll answer you in a second. Let me just finish this part. Go ahead and chop before my editor comes for me. Okay, so do I play Star Rail? Yes, sort of. I have not played Star Rail since really like the beginning of 3.0. Well, technically, truth be told, I got disillusioned with Pinacone. I was not a fan of Pinacone at all. It dragged its feet way too long. I have been keeping up with it, sort of. So what I mean by that is I still pulled a couple characters. I haven't really been doing events. I started 3.0 story and I stopped as soon as you got into like this area where there was water. Like right after meeting like Aglia or something like that, I believe her name is. I have the Herta because I was like, okay, I need an ice character because I didn't have Jingliu on my account. I had 2 accounts at one point and then I just stopped playing it. So I have Jingliu. I have the Herta. I got Casterus and her light cone. It was fortunate. I just did some pulls and I got both of them pretty quickly. And who else do I have? After Casterus, did I pull anybody else? I don't think I pulled anybody else. I'm currently trying to get Tribby now. And I guess Hyacine whenever she gets a rerun, and I want to get like Saber and all that. Long story short, I have been keeping up with Star Rail in a very tentative manner. And I do eventually want to play like the story of 3.0 to kind of give it my final decision. Because matter of fact, what I did was I got old girl, the ninja girl, and that quest with the monkeys was so boring to me. I could not care less. I like Rappa as a character, but the monkey thing was just that combined with, like I said, the way the Pinacone did their story. So I want to give Amphorius a shot. I have been told it got better. And I heard that I'm not the only one, that there were actually, like, the company even admitted like that some people weren't necessarily too happy with the storytelling. And so if they did improve it, I'm not against it. And like I said, we'll see. So yeah, that's kind of where I am with Star Rail right now. I do want to I do want to catch up with it at some point. Possibly maybe the end of the summer or something like that. But yeah, hopefully that's a clear enough answer. I'll wait for your response on that one. Yeah, so the whole Project Anansa thing, bro, randomly just shows up. It's crazy. The whole Project Anansa thing, it's so crazy that so many people are so excited about Project Anansa. Or Ananta, it's not Project, it's just Ananta. Because it's like, we've seen way more of this game than we have of Ananta, yet people seem to be more excited about Ananta than this game. Which is like, so what, you just like, do you sneeze? Is that your skill? Is she legit sneezing at people?
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be blood or something? Is this supposed to be like cartoony blood? I don't know. It's blood? Or she sneezes and it's blood. Okay, I'm not a lore skipper, but HSR is one where I skip it mostly for useless narration. Yeah, like it was just, I'm sorry. But like I said, maybe 3.0 actually is better. I don't know. We'll see. I did not hear the best things about the beginning of 3.0. People were saying it's 12 hours and it's super long and it's a bunch of black screens and stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I have to see. I was interested in HSR in the beginning. Yeah, like I said, I'm not one to count things out off rip.
My name is Boom
yeah.
Boom.
Oh.
And I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time.
Oh, wow.
Which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy.
That's a good idea.
He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. Monday is Gen Z. Thursday is Duke K. Friday, we go to buy monthly romance and weekly fantasy. Sunday is our mandatory workout day. After a stroll by the sea, we'd head home and swing by the convenience store for some quick bite chips and refresh cola. He'd munch on his favorite duck apple chips and yogurt, snuggled up on the couch with me watching Magic Change-O-Rama.
Yo, bro is out here. Bro, I hate the yapping in HSR. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like, if that's your opinion though, then maybe it actually is improving. Because if you hate the yapping, but you actually think it's getting gooder, then hey, maybe perhaps there is logic. Oh, not so much logic. Of course you have logic. But perhaps there might be some more merit. So I don't even blame you. I just lower so that maybe hold out. I got you. I mean, like I said, I do intend on trying it out at some point. Like I said, I'm still getting characters, so I'm like somewhat invested. But yeah. Let's see, that's fine. We honestly want every game to be good since it brings competition, but we can't really talk about a game we know isn't even real or not. I just have this feeling that that it will be successful later. I heard about NTE, so I'm really interested in Ananta. Yeah. No, like, I mean, hopefully. I actually legit have the same example. My statement is almost one-to-one with Demon, where it's just like, yeah, I hope it's good too. But we'll see. We haven't seen anything about it. WR. No, see, this is what I was saying about this game, right? Like, they are doing stuff. They don't even have to do all this. You know what I'm saying? Like any other game, we would have just been fine waiting and watching like him just sit in a room talking. Like, you know what this is? This right here is competition. That's crazy, Cyber Gamer. I can't agree with you on that one, but hey, nice. It adds character and personality. Like, this is competition. This is what competition looks like. They said, we know that this is an issue for people, so we're gonna find as many ways to keep people engaged with our story as possible. This is competition, and this is what we like to see. Whether this is your cup of tea or not, that's what this is. And I respect it.
Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though.
Why does she look like she fell asleep?
While we were just waiting for the taxi, that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought.
She
in
fell
this
asleep,
fast
didn't
food
she?
Restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant.
Oh, I like
for the
it.
manga.
I actually like it. Trust me. Like, I like that little cutscene. I'm just saying, regardless of how some other people might feel about it, objectively speaking, that's what this is, and it's a good thing. Let me see. It didn't enforce his yap and more yapping till Skyrim and Fading Story. Wait, no, Eden. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do that. See, now I thought you were saying it gets better, so it's like I gotta get all the way through Amphorius before it gets better. Yeah, I don't know, man. At some point, I'm not taking a 7-month-old trailer as gameplay. Not to gotta show something new. Yeah, like a lot of people saw Nanta and were like, "Is this even real?" Like, I want it to be real. Don't get me wrong. Okay, this is what I will tell you all. All right? Just
This isn't, for some people, this might be hope. For other people, this might be hope for some of you. From what I understand, and listen, I'm a smaller creator, as you all know. I don't have like a bunch of inside whatever. But I know people who do. I know people who do have inside information. And what I will say is this. Ananta is a real game. It is a real game, and they are still working on it. That's what I will say. What's up, Azriel? Let me see. Yeah, not just okay. Actually, looked like the technical test is coming soon for Ananta. That at least what the website description says. Technical test? Dang, that game is not going to be out for a long time. They haven't even done a technical test yet. I mean, hey, let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. That's all I gotta say. But let's see. Back on the weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that like left this manga that I just bought in the fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga.
And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there. I can't imagine what life is like for him when he's so silly.
Well, about that, I think it's found itself a job already.
Oh my gosh.
Dandelion? It's in Tales of Nil 2? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog
I
when
agree.
she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
I think that's sensible. Don't worry about a game that's not out yet.
Dandelion, though.
Like, you'd be excited for it, but like,
Manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
anybody who says, oh, I'm not going to play NTE because I'm waiting for Ananta, you're going to be waiting for a long time. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to be waiting for a long time. Not going to lie, Silver Palace might release earlier than Ananta. It's crazy you say that, but if it did, I wouldn't even be surprised.
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price.
Okay.
Yeah, did I hear Perfect Dark got canceled recently by Xbox?
The fire phoenix from one of your works burned itself down to help its owner. Does that have to do with Pawn Moonlight?
What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
What if I told you?
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
See, as long as you're still alive, life is full of bottlenecks. My editor chased me down with a knife on the 15th, 2 months ago when
This woman is
to
wearing...
send his way. So I spent the whole night out there, both trying to avoid him and see if I'd stumble across inspirations. And then I suddenly walked into a huge door.
Y'all, this woman is wearing one sock and she's wearing flip-flops. She's wearing flip-flops. What's okay? Wearing socks with flip-flops is already a heinous offense. Well, like it's like the thong-toed flip-flops, right? The thong-toed, not like the one with like the big strap, but like the one that like goes through like your toes. She's wearing socks. That's already a heinous offense. But she's wearing only one sock, which makes it worse. Like, what's worse? Wearing both? Or it's gotta be wearing one. That's crazy. If you want to look at narrative, do try Silver and Blood. I feel mature audience would like Baldur's Gate. Fire Emblem narration will love them. Silver and Blood. Oh, that's a new game or something?
And I was like, where in the world did this door comes
Hey, what's
on
up,
in the middle
Brian?
of the night. Really scared the hell out of me.
Shirt is dope, not gonna lie. I respect that. I respect that.
But I was a wanted person then, and I really didn't have the time to think it all through. And I pushed the door and walked in.
Oh, were there any monsters in there?
Yep, you'd think, right? That's what I thought too. I thought I'd be running into at least one gigantic monster that pointed at me with a balance and went, life or death. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers, and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still.
Heaven or hell.
See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
Chillin'?
What price?
Fair.
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish.
She just didn't watch the other side,
wishing
bro.
to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
Bruh.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous.
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed.
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Did you really give them 20 years worth of your vision?
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
She just said mid.
Hey, there is a lot more to manga drawing than meets the eye here. Readers nowadays
I accept it
can't
considering
really
it's
tell
in a
what's
city
good and what's
context.
bad, but that doesn't mean I was about to trade my vision for something of subpar quality. So, I turned them down. Although, I did take advantage of the opportunity and asked them if I could take a look around in Pawn Moonlight since I was in there already anyway.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting thought process, Ollie.
To make.
And people would actually like
They
it
seemed
too
pretty
if there were
nice,
like
though.
real cars in this
And
game.
they didn't turn me down. So I ended up taking a walk there with the brothers and your dog.
It's Dandelion. He's in the Pawn Moonlight.
Yup. And I saw a bunch of interesting and rare things on the tour. And just right when I was about to leave, I asked the brothers if I could incorporate what I saw that day into my work. They agreed to that.
W-localization.
On the condition that they were excluded. Started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil on my way home from the pawn shop. That dog, and all the anomalies I had just seen.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Let me see this one more time. Turned them down. All I did, take advantage of the opportunity. Asked them if I would take a look around the Pawn Moonlight since I was already there anyway. There's one request. It seemed pretty nice though. They didn't turn me down, so I ended up taking a walk there with the brothers and your dog. It's Dandelion. He's in the Pawn Moonlight. Yep, and I saw a bunch of interesting rare things on the tour. Just right, but to leave, I asked the brothers if they could incorporate what I saw that day into my work. They agreed to that on the condition that they were excluded. I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil on my way home from the pawn shop. That dog and all the anomalies I had just seen, and then Tales of Nil became the bomb. Oh wow, interesting. Okay.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes.
Well, no, it could be
fish flying in the air,
sponsorships. That's what they're saying.
names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar.
Bro,
Spit it out!
you need to feed this dude, man.
You're shaking it too hard! Chill! Hiro Mori was probably going to puke again in a bit. So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Puke it out?
I think we should just pay this place
Yeah,
a visit
Jan.
ourselves.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, would you mind giving us the address of Pawn Moonlight?
I want to go too. Dandelion is waiting for me there.
What's the matter?
Well, just trying to put my thoughts together here. Alright, see, I stumbled into the place by pure luck. It was pitch black back then, so I don't really remember anything. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like a space anomaly that opens on certain conditions.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry. We'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do.
Subject,
I can't live
stop!
without my dandelion.
Oh my gosh. What's sad is I kind of believe him. Cake sweeper. Yo, this lady said she's wearing, are these shorts or boxers? I can't even tell. And it almost doesn't even matter because, like, what has she got going on? They said this is like this is what we look like, she said. The developer's like, actually, this is one of us. We just dressed ourselves this way. We just dressed her this way, but this is actually how we dress. Cake sweeper. Searching for the dog's owner. Oh. Owner. A gluttonous anomaly, interesting kids, and a kind-hearted, mysterious person. I think I'm getting some inspiration. You came at the right time. Your visit has inspired me. Mind if I borrow today's events as material? Oh, don't worry. I understand. I won't reveal your identities in my work. It's more like an inspiration. By the way, if there are any new stories from Paul and Moonlight in the future, don't forget to tell me. How should I repay you? Let me think. How about I give you some free manga? Don't mind the mess here. I have every issue of manga here. Got it. That's Dandelion's collar. Paul Moonlight. Think about the Dandelion collar. I am really sorry. I'm not blaming you. It's just that the collar is very important to me. After Dandelion went missing, the collar is the only thing that I have belongs to it. If you find Dandelion, then please notify me. I really miss it. Okay. Let me do that. Let's see. 4 characters? Yeah. About Paul Moonlight. I don't know where Paul Moonlight is exactly after reading the manga. I came to Heatherwood to visit Cake Sweeper Sensei and got a new clue about Dandelion. I'll keep looking. I must find Dandelion. Okay? Oh, okay. Studio apartment for the win. Yeah, hey, we were to get in here and get out without a loading screen. Okay, so I don't know, Justin, I don't know if you're here. Oh, Pete Comfort. Okay, Justin, this is what I was referring to earlier, by the way. Well, not this, but you'll see in a second. All right. My car is a little busted up. We don't need to talk about that though. So when I was talking about like potential interesting sites and stuff, right? Check this out. Like diversifying the locations and stuff. I thought this was pretty cool. And oh, okay, I haven't actually been in here yet. Oh! Okay. That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. That scared me a little bit. Oh, this is cool! Okay. Okay, this is clean. Oh! Alright, okay, they got me. Wow. Okay. It went from like cool to like, okay, this is kind of scary. Questioning my life decisions. Actively questioning my life decisions.
You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it all started. Okay. Are you friendly? I don't think we're supposed to be here, y'all. Call me crazy? Okay, got you, Jam. Appreciate you for coming through. It's always the red tide, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's level 35. For some reason the UI is not UI. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just stay still. Okay, I have this now, so that's good. Okay, that worked. Okay, I actually got parry attack did some damage. The parry attack did do some damage. Oh. Oh, it still got me on the car, that's why. It thinks I'm in the car still, so my UI is tripping. Okay, this is actually not the best. This Scorch, okay. I can't play as Hathor right now because it thinks I'm in the car still. Which is unfortunate because she's like my strongest character. But you know what? We might actually still be able to do this.
Be careful.
Oh, lovely. I can't see my UI and I can't. Alright. Oh.
Everything with form is unreal.
Okay, that was actually kind of clean. Okay, we got the Scorch effect. I wish I could switch to Hathor. I really do, but it thinks I'm in the car. Oh, ouch. It's okay, we got this though. We got this. That thing underneath it is kind of creepy looking. You escape PGR, but you surely can't escape the red tide. Alright, let's see. Oh! Stop moving! That was close. I actually forgot that existed. Alright. Alright, come on. Run after me real quick. Okay, nice.
Oh gosh. I guess that attack wasn't. Oh, am I gonna die to this? Okay. That was my opportunity to take it out too. Okay, it's doing it again. All right, hopefully I can. Beautiful. Do I need to be closer to it? What's going on? It's like there was a wall stopping me from attacking it. Yeah, she said I chew. Yeah, I don't know why her attacks aren't hitting it. But you know what? We're not gonna ask questions right now. We're just gonna finish it off. Scorch. Is the fight? Did the fight just break? It's like there's a wall. Hold up. This might be broken. Yeah, I think it's broken. Alright. A little bit sad about that, because like we did all that, but this is what it is. It was cool though. It was cool. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. It's a cool boss. It's cool. Like the way we got here was actually pretty fun. Just unfortunate that that happens. Insuspicious face. I think I'll come back here later though. I'll try coming back here later to see if I can, you know, fight it properly. Oh, it's weak to air animo or anemo or whatever it's called. Amino, something like that. All right, let's all right. Well, there we go. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. Yeah, you found bug. Here's 100 pulls. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like the whale. The thing that was fun though. I enjoyed that. Eventually, that will not creep me out. Moveset is underwhelming. I mean, that's alright. It wasn't anything like too crazy, you know, dodge some stuff, do that and all, but I don't know, I guess for me, maybe it's just my expectations for the game. I don't want that to sound like a bad thing, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe just because it's like a day one boss, and so they don't want it to be too difficult. Like the player base that this game is gonna probably end up attracting might be a more casual fan base, which I don't think is a bad thing. But we'll wait and see. You know, these type of games, or games in general, gacha games, usually take some time to like find their audience, as they say. And then they'll decide, oh, should we put more competitive stuff in it, or did we get a casual audience? Yama put the casual. This is what Ahab felt. Truly the immortal Moby Dick. This is what Ahab felt. That's funny.
Business is getting harder.
That it is, my friend. All right, let's head back to the spot. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Huh? Yo, it really is bugged. It still thinks I'm in the car. Okay, wait. I might have to... Let me see. It still thinks I'm in a car. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna get on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Provide feedback. I will. We're good. Is this supposed to be a phase 2 question mark? What are you referring to, Azrael? Alright. It still thought we were on the car. Look! She's back! She's back! That narwhal. I don't know if there's a phase 2. Maybe there is. But it was bugged at that part, so Yishuan is going crazy. I want to say I like this though. I'm about to say Shorekeeper's niece. Lock replacement, you need picky. Okay. Oh yeah, and like she can go upward with this too. So when our stamina goes up, when like we get better stamina, she's gonna be really good. Speaking of which, let me try old girl out. Where is it? Okay, select 2. Hello, okay. Okay, so this is how it works. It's like she has like a gravity ability or something like that. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. And it seems not to have a terribly long cooldown either. Oh, you can turn it off if you want to. Interesting. Okay. But it lasts for quite a long time, and then when it's over, you only have a couple seconds off in terms of your ability to bring it back on. Okay, I like it. I like this ability. It is cool. And apparently she can go upside down too. That's so cool though. You can scale buildings like Miles Morales and recreate that one scene. Ah, yeah, true. Let's see. Now, what I'm trying to figure out, let me see something. I need to probably go to character.
Clarity. Obsession.
Is she a 4 or a 5 star?
Disillusion.
Greed.
What?
The paperwork you...
What? Going?
Is there a way that I would be able to see it?
Just 5 more minutes.
Lacrimo, like where can you see if a character is a 4 or a 5 star? Probably, let me see, in the character selection screen maybe? Formation? Oh wait, no, not formation. Well, actually, I think it is formation.
Greetings to you.
Lacrimosa is a 5 star. Okay. Wait, you the daily login gives you copies of a 5 star Lacrimosa? That's crazy. Why are they giving us so many copies of Lacrimosa? I mean, I'm down. Like, I like the character a lot, but it's just like, that's kind of crazy. She also seems to be the only character of her type. Which is, what is this type called? Chaos. So, okay. So far, anyway. Oh, that sucks. No. All right, hold on. Let me get my stuff back. Yeah, I gotta get more stamina. This ability will feel much better once there's enough stamina. I agree. The Miles Morales poster is sick. Put the skill together with the car or motorcycle. I'm gonna go upside down. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, let me try. Let me check that out. I doubt it, but you know, you never know until you know. I'm gonna say they'll probably not, considering the fact. Oh wow, she just sent that thing. Bruh. Yeah, maybe not. Spider-Man 3 posted not Miles Morales. Oh, I got you. What was the Spider-Man 3 one like? Wait, wasn't that just a close-up of his face? Wasn't that just a close-up of his face? Miles Morales one was really good though. The upside down Spider-Man one.
Security, Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to.
Yeah, with the Venom suit, and it's just like a close-up of his face, isn't
You're
it?
gonna puke. Puke somewhere else.
I have to find it. There's probably different promotional arts.
Video game console. A bike wheel.
Well, not probably, likely.
A trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido. Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Okay, I see like 3 different ones. I see one of him like on the side of the building in the rain. That one goes hard. I see one with the reflection while he's like swinging. That one goes hard. And then I see another one with him kind of sitting on the side of the thing. That goes hard. I presume you're talking about the one where it's raining and he's kind of looking down. He's close to a building and the window reflection is his normal suit. I'm about to say, we can just pull this up real quick. Because there's a couple of them. Let's see. Spider-Man. Spider-Man 3 movie poster. All right, this will be the last thing that we need to focus. So yeah, look at this. So are you talking about this one right here? This one? Because this one goes hard. This one right here is sick. These are also good though. Like these are solid. You have that one and you have this one as well. I mean, honestly, yeah, they're all solid. They're all solid. Which one were you talking? All of them go hard. Yeah, but I think honestly, all of them are really sick. This one right here, though, like this one just gets you in your feels a little bit. But like, if you saw this one, I don't even know. I think I like this one more, though. I think I like this one more than the swinging one. And then this one. Yeah, I don't know. They're all really good, though. All right. That was fun. All right, and you know food for 1 week and you're not allowed to come out without permission. All right, we're locked in, y'all. Amazing Spider-Man suit? I don't think that's a hot take. It is good. It's legitimately like a solid,
We have a customer.
Huh, boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he'd come up with the best menu for me for the new season and help me win more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. And he even gave me this new knife for me to come up with new dishes. And things went a lot more smoothly in the kitchen thanks to the knife. It only took me a few days to come up with my new dishes. Oh, but I happen to be a pretty good chef, too, just so we all know that. I was blown away and was going to pay this Pawn Moonlight another visit to thank the guy properly. But then I lost my sense of taste a few days after that, and the knife was gone too.
Shame
That's
that.
when it hit me that I'd been played, and that the pawn shop might have been an anomaly. For a master chef like me, taste is as important as my life. If you let this scammer take it away, it'll be the same as taking my life. Just know you're making me do this.
Bruh.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this pawn, Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Not Yelp. Help.
You've got to be kidding me. Abone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
Yes. I think she's going to be playable in 2 days.
But we enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back.
By the way, subject, I was going to say, Spider-Man 3 had a lot of good memes, though. You have to admit that.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question.
Ting Yun? Yeah.
Talking about a pawn shop here.
I like her a bit better than Ting Yun, though, to be fair.
To the items pawned? Unilateral.
I like Ting Yun, but design-wise, I think she looks better.
What do you mean?
I like the black hair.
Of course I do. If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey,
I
chill.
really like when they give these characters black hair. It looks so good.
I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know.
What a coincidence.
But I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
Dang.
This is getting interesting.
After Kid is
Pretty
left.
obvious now that this pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
Yeah? Wait a second.
Andiamo! Huggy huggy! Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Hey, she's back. Does the little one have Hu Tao's voice too? Just more like cutesy? Is that just me? Just eat the small ones, problem solved? Disrespectful. I like the small ones. I like the variety. But black hair and red eyes combination tickles something in my brain, true. Yep, Rim and Hu Tao have the same VA. Okay, so Hu Tao voices Mint and the little one then. But they do sound, for the most part, pretty different. So shout out to her. Because like, I sort of heard it toward the end of that. This is the first time that I was like, wait, I think I've heard this before. The entire game, I did not pick up on it, but now I think I hear it. Heard it since the first PV, but not confirmed. Nah, I disrespect eating because cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's pretty prominent in English VA. Yeah, exactly. Hu Tao also voices Liv in PGR. Oh, actually, I think I did know that. X-Men Origins? I'm trying to remember. X-Men Origins. I thought I liked some of that though. Did I like Origins? I liked Magneto. I remember I think I liked Magneto in X-Men Origins. Because he was a dude, or to be fair, I just liked it when he was like I like the meme. I like the perfection meme. Will.i.am was in that one. I think I remember that. Yeah, like, gosh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let me see. Coming. I want to say I like her though. I feel like she'll probably have like a really cool kit. All right, go to Greenwall Slope. Thank you for your hard work. What about can I talk about before? Arrived not long ago. You came right at the right time. Okay, so basically he's like, you didn't miss much. His words are somewhat contradictory. I feel like there's more to it. I lack some key information, so it's difficult to make a judgment. Please go to the Paul Moonlight to investigate the truth of the matter in detail. Sorry. You came back just in time. Saved me the work of repeating it. Wow, since our treasurer joined us, business has been booming. What should I buy next? Paul and Moon's business is built on integrity. This chef must be hiding a lot of things. Maybe you can go and check the nearby mountain since Avon's performance. I mean, for the future of Avon. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. You came back just in time, saving the work of repeating it. Okay. Oh wait, did I miss something? Hold up. Was that all one? There was no option? There were no options there? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. I think that would just skip her conversation, not the whole story, but yeah. Alright, cool. Let's head over to Greenwall Slope. Dang, Lacrimosa is a 5-star? That means she probably is strong. Theoretically, right? She's also the only Chaos character, so I'm probably gonna try to pull for her. Alright, we get to see what the city looks like at night. We put movies guy in a movie, there's no hope for that movie. Oh, it's because like basically you're relying on that person's publicity to like notability to like help sell the movie or whatever. Yeah, I mean I understand that logic. I do. I guess in my mind it's just like you can look at it two ways, right? You could look at it as like, okay, as from a big company, I'll agree with you. From a smaller company, I would say not so much. Because a smaller company could do it because they really believe in their product, but not many people know about it. So they feel like this is the best way they can market it. Whereas a big company like them, then yeah, I definitely would agree at that point. Well, I have said, hey, look, man, I guess I'll take the check. Preach. This music is so Persona. Oh, this just looks like an anomaly. Rihanna was in Battlefield and that was a mess. LOL, but she got paid. There it is. I'm about to say, you would take the money, dude. Don't lie. It's like, hey, I'll take it. Battleship, I got you. So we're at the park. Are those like things like wishing things or something? One thing I will say, and I mean, I don't know, like I said, maybe when the game comes out, I kind of wish there were more anomalies in the open world. It doesn't need to be packed, because I know there's certain places they show up, but I guess I just wish like there's, you know, like maybe 2 fights in this area at least. Or like it was like RNG, kind of like Pokemon, where you'll just like run into random fights out here. That's one thing I will say that I would like to see more of. Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty. I hope the in-game pulls are pretty generous so I can get characters. I know, me too, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have determined to try to get every character in Wuthering Waves. That's kind of like my goal, right? I have 2 accounts to do that. But I still spend on those. I don't have the money to be spending on all these games. I really don't. So I am about to be like, basically like free-to-play type. Like I might spend like something here and there or whatever if I really like the game. But I'm gonna be mostly like super light spender. Nothing close to Wuthering Waves. Unless, you know, maybe the game wants to sponsor me and then, you know, they can give me like a little currency or whatever. That would work.
But yeah, just generally speaking, even then I probably still wouldn't have enough to get every character. So yeah, hopefully it's generous. Hey Minnow, thank you so much. How's it going, peeps? Peeps and peepettes? Welcome so much. Thank you so much and welcome. How are you all doing? Let's see. Go. Bam. That's a problem. Oversaturation. What do you mean, subject? Are you saying like too many gacha games? I think the reality is people just have to get used to not playing everything, because like this is what's gonna happen at the end of the day. That's just kind of how it works. Yeah, too many gacha games and little money. Yeah, I mean, so my theory for that is this. What they have to do, because at the end of the day, everybody can't spend in everything. And so eventually it's gonna get to a point where either one, there's one or two ways this would go. The first way is the games just become more free-to-play friendly, but that doesn't necessarily help them make money. So the next option is either one, they have to really increase their quality so they can compete for that money, or two, they make it so that no problem, enjoy your stream. I'm gonna just lurk since it's almost 2 a.m. for me. No, I totally understand how it is. No, I totally understand how it is. Get some rest. Thank you so much. Like I said, to Minnow's chat, hopefully you guys doing well. If you have any questions, feel free. If you'd like to just, join us in this conversation, also feel free. Open world fatigue hits hard. The only ones I'm excited for are Infield and Silver. Or 3, make that other genres. Got you. WUWA's the only gacha worth spending on, LOL, and HSR if you're a fan. Yeah, like I said, that's like for me right now, it's mainly Wuthering Waves. That's the only one. Like I said, I'll spend a little bit to support, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, either one, they're just gonna have to really up their quality to get people's dollars, or two, they're gonna have to make it to where it's just like, they would lose money though, but essentially you'd have to make the games easier to, more appealing, basically. So more appealing can mean a lot of things. It can mean that it's easier to grind in your game. It can mean that your game has better quality, or it could mean that your game is more free-to-play friendly. But like I said, if they want money, that's essentially how it would have to go. The other option I would say, and this is the option that I've talked about for a long time now, they need to reach new markets. Like, that's the thing, and this is why I feel like the Genshin model, we haven't really seen the Genshin model expressed in the way that I think it should from these games so far. Like, I'm not saying that the games have to lose their quote-unquote heart, but they need to be able to expand to other regions. And one of the ways to do that, and by regions, what I mean is a lot of people right now will look at gacha games and be like, oh, okay, it's just a waifu simulator, or oh, okay. And while maybe it might not literally be that, but because it has that impression, that can hurt the game potentially. And eventually, all these games can't just keep fighting for the same, same pot, is my point. At least that's my thought process anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be possible for them to fight for the same pot. So they're gonna have to find ways, kind of like what, Lads did, where they said, okay, we're gonna hit this market in particular that everybody else isn't hitting right now. So yeah, we'll see. Pops Uma Musume market. I'm gonna try it. I'll probably spend on Uma Musume. It actually makes me happy. Meanwhile, Horse Girl game has free reign. Real, there's some games that are low-key interesting, but I don't even install them because of the women's characters designs. Felt like a console game off rip. Yep, it did. I felt like it was playing Ninja Storm with Bleach characters. That's actually a crazy comparison. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. The other option is just have such high quality that people have no choice, quote unquote. All right.
Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already.
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
The manga artist said, that all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price, right? So I was thinking that maybe we need to make a wish or something.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened.
Dang, D.
He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy.
Bruh.
You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy, dog.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind.
No shot you said that when you've been bullying this kid and taking his money.
Hey, did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've heard Lads and Infinity Nikki, which is crazy, because like Infinity Nikki is like a perfect example of what I was talking about, where it's like hitting a different market, appealing to like a more broad space, and then come to find out they just went like the super greedy route or something like that. So I don't know. Unfortunate. Cause like I'm telling y'all, if it wasn't for Miss Life getting burnt out from Genshin, if it was not for that, she would have been playing Infinity Nikki. Like, cause she played Infinity Nikki for a little bit and she liked it, but she was just so burnt out from Genshin that she just said, like, yeah, it's unfortunate. It was nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of interested in Infinity Nikki, because it kind of reminded me of Kingdom Hearts 2 with Sora. Like the fact that you can like change outfits to get new powers and all that. The world also looked cool. The main thing that stopped me from really wanting to engage with it was the story, because it looked a little bit too girly for me. Like with all like the little fashion thing or whatever, the fashion school. Well, I'm not gonna say girly like guys can't go to fashion school. That's not my point at all, actually. But it just didn't appeal to me, is my point. But if it was literally just changing clothes and super cool adventure stuff, I actually would have been okay. The Fashion Guild stuff was the stuff that made me not as interested anymore. In mind you, I still could have played, like, just run around the world or done some puzzles or something. That would have been fine. But yeah, I used to give out free advertising for the game. Then I stopped after it revealed the Lads greed. For me, these gacha developers should just make some non-gacha games. Stellar Blade is such a good example. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want Kuro to make a non-gacha game. Like, I really would love it if Kuro just said, okay, we're not going to make a gacha game this time. Let's just make a game. Personally. Yeah, I heard they retconned the story, and like the intro was like way cheaper. Like the intro used to be like really, like, you know, fantabulous and all that. And then the new stories at retconned intro is like less interesting or something. Side Games needs to make more games instead, personally. 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. Not only, okay, let's see. This place looks like where a hot Tori would be or something like that. All right,
Wow, look at this setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Bruh.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Katagi! Hey, how could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Katagi!
Oh, well, yeah, there's going to be loading
Is
screens.
Sakiri with you guys?
Huh?
Like, we know there's
Isn't she
anomaly
with
things and all
you
that,
guys?
but...
No. Judging by your method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
They're just less.
Over where?
Edgar? Edgar, the connection's been cut off.
Or something like that, yeah.
In danger?
We need to meet up with him as soon as possible.
Let's see. Let me see. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, I heard they're making an MMO. And listen, one of my biggest issues with MMOs, like, it's not like I played a bunch of them, but even from looking at them, the combat just never appealed to me. If Kuro made an MMO with their combat experience, okay, I would be sold. I would be sold. If Kuro could make an MMO with the combat experience that they have, you got me. They won't succeed in an MMO? You don't think Kuro would be able to do it? Why? Genuine curiosity. You know me. Reach the end of the space. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, it's the moon. Reach. Okay. Hopefully I haven't just been going forward and not looking side to side. We can't run. Oh my gosh, I can fall. I legit could fall. Okay, I gotta test this out real quick. Are we stuck? Like if it moves, can I get out? Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I tested this out then. Interesting, interesting. All right. I need to go over there, so... Alright, I guess I have to wait now. Hey, Saber Excalibur! I am so sorry. I do not know what you just said. If anybody has the patience, perhaps somebody, or if anybody can read what Saber Excalibur said, maybe you can let me know. Or if you have the patience, you can copy it and put it into some type of Google Translate. But hopefully it was a very kind message, and hello. Bruh. Alright, so we're trying to get over there. Eventually it'll turn around. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Open. Not even sure where this is gonna take me, but we'll see. Oh, nice, we made it. They just need to go back to semi-overworld and with a pure accent. Oh, they succeed better in those spaces, you said? Armored Core 6 was extremely good, finished like 3 times. The old ones are good too, but the controls are weird. Ooh. He said Demon Slayer style?
Right,
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why is it so small and dark here now?
Yeah, it is Demon Slayer. I can see that.
Room.
Infinity Castle.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
Yeah, Kimetsu no Yaiba Infinity Castle sets fall release. That's true. I'm looking forward to that. Like, literally, my wife came to me like 2 nights ago, or last night, and she was just like, I'm so excited. And I was like, okay, what's up? And she was like, My Hero and Demon Slayer are coming back. She was too hyped. Maybe, okay, so she said, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of Avon, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake. It appears we have to find our way out. This is easy. Quite the hand at demolishing houses. Okay, got it. Let's see. All right, here we go. Please don't kill me. Oh,
Hello.
Catch it!
Okay, this is like Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
This is fun. Oh, hello. This is actually this is cool. I would say, oh, wow, this is creative. I like it.
Oh, calling for backup. Let's pack them all up and knock them down.
Broken. Fix.
Bro is still level 1. I need to level him up. I need to level him up like something serious. All right, do I have some
What
maps?
should we do today?
Like the serious, like just something. Anything will help for real. Select. Let's go with this one. Use. Develop. Mix. All right. This is what hypes me for NTE. See, this is the part of the game that's so interesting, not the modern part. Well, yeah, so like it's got like a Ghostwire Tokyo sort of feel, right? Where it's like, okay, we're in a modern setting, but there's like, you know, the yokai stuff and all that. So like, yeah, I think that's cool. I 100% agree with you. Like, this is a very creative, like, it's a creative game. And this is just day 1. So if this is day 1, that's why, like, me personally, I want this game to do well. Wait, okay. Not to mention, if I did videos for this, it would be pretty cool because I could like do some research into like the yokai sort of urban legends and stuff like that. To be honest, Miss Life could probably help me out a lot on that because her intro skill is pretty sick. Is there a tap version of this skill?
This is making me dizzy.
All right, this one?
Hiding isn't a real skill. Watch me shine.
I'm not sure what effect this has in like normal fights. I know it helps me go up walls originally, but
Underboss, it's our turn.
oh, the little cat stays with. Oh, the cat is with us. Maybe she has like a upgrade similar to Hathor. Jinjo Castle vibes as well, one where we meet Sanhua. Yeah, originally it did, yeah.
It's all quiet.
Oh, where did it go? Wow.
Is the story any good?
Feels like the A-Bone storage room.
We're still in the early parts of the story.
See if they've got any goodies.
What I can tell you is the storytelling is good. The storytelling is good. I can say that with 100% certainty. The storytelling for this game is good. If the story is good or not, it's still yet to be seen. What goodies could be inside? Do I attack it? But yeah. Oh.
This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level
Encore
as that
ripoff
sensor
is
that can spit
crazy.
out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects.
Characters are actually interacting with each other.
Based on these pawns,
They do
I
that a
guess,
lot in this game.
They're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
Dang.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner.
Yeah, Cyber, you might actually, if you're here right now.
They could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Yeah, he looks good. I agree.
My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us.
Is the city AI generated in this game?
Liars are bad guys.
I know Ananta said that they were going to use AI generation to help with the city creation. I'm not sure if this game said it or not. The free original line, the manga artists, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight. Yeah.
Perfumer, Dandelion, the manga.
If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop should want to fulfill his wish to pocket the payment sooner. They wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take only after Toshi disappeared? Can't take in my head starting these pawn tickets clearly state the cost. The cook isn't included as it claims. It's at the very least, we know that he lied about us not knowing where he would be cost. There would be a cost. Liars are bad guys. For Matilda. Okay, got it. All right, caught up.
Artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right.
Already,
we need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
Tons of tributes of anime fans and actual details in the world. Okay, wait. They said they use procedurally PCG, but it still looks very handcrafted from what I see. Is PCG like something generated? Procedurally generated? Is that what that is? The actual details in the world. Yeah, because like, see, me personally, I'm okay with procedurally generated CDs that they then go back over to say like, okay, this is an interesting concept, but like, let's now just to get that like mundane work out of the way and then add actual details later. I'm okay with that personally. Hold on. But since their idea is to keep, so this is my thought. I don't know this for sure. Procedural content generation. Okay, got it. Because I think about procedurally generated content. So PCG is just, yeah. So yeah, I mean, my thing, from what I understand, is it's more so going to be a thing of like, we're going to be in the city. We'll maybe get a new city every year, but they might make like new areas in the city. You know what I'm saying? And in my opinion, it's not necessarily a bad thing. They just have, because there's a lot of different ways you can make something fun, right? Think about like Fortnite, for example, right? Where they have like a bunch of events and all that stuff. And, you know, you might have the same map, but they do different things to make the map feel fresh. So I think it's very much possible. You also, you know, like you can get to know the city more. And then on top of that, I think, in my opinion, that might be partially why the storytelling is so in-depth,
because they're saying, look, if we're gonna stay in the same area, then we need to devote more resources to the actual story and how that goes, because we're not gonna be doing as much in the way of making a new area every single time.
What? Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
Oh, is that the knife that the cook?
This knife? Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon.
That could be the cook's knife.
Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us?
Yep.
10 years sense of smell.
Hey, what's up, Supreme?
He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us.
Wait.
If you're wondering about the drops,
Why are there
watching in
two
general,
pawn tickets here?
there should be like a little thick timer that shows you
Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once.
your status for
The cost
drops,
of
or go to your
defeating the current
notifications or something.
culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the
Do
wish.
rah 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 and don don.
Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish.
So he can't smell. The wish and cost changes every time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time he entered the second time, okay, got it.
Anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was...
Okay, got you, Justin. Get some rest. Get some rest.
If there were coercion,
I'll be streaming this throughout the week.
Complete.
So it was his own will.
Likewise.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
There's no one that a beating can't fix as well.
Let's look further ahead.
Let's see, I wonder, can I walk up the walls in here, or is it too short? That's a door. Oh. Code, price, string. Okay, got it.
What's the number written after the price?
Tales of Nil.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! Well, we've seen Dandelion. Was it always that big?
It can be.
Dang, looks like Clifford. View. Duck, apple chips, a pineal, pet food, bestseller, jingle wrap. Ringo, slow roasted at low temperatures, balances deliciousness, duck, apple chips, and yogurt.
Got it.
Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well?
And there's a statue of it. Decoding Wolf, the emotional code of large dogs. Chapter 1. Dogs when they. Decoding biolanguage. Chapter 2. From woof woof to ow ow. How emotions become sounds. The science and art of decoding canine emotions. Okay, so we have like 9 chapters, with the final chapters being health risks of overeating, the connection between obesity and chronic diseases, positive reward mechanisms and healthy diet plans, emotional. Dogs can get diabetes. Advancing to elegance. I don't have a dog. I haven't had one since I was a kid, so I'm curious. Scientific exercise and the body management. Advancing to elegance 2, how dog owners cope with shedding anxiety. Manga in Portuguese actually means mango. That's fun.
Boom Boom never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets.
Let's see.
Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Kinda creepy, not gonna
Looks
lie.
like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair.
Alright. And we're back. Well, it's never that simple, is it? Let's find out the password before opening it. Time to get serious. I guess we'll come back. Oh, hello. The classic trope, maybe just ignore it next time. No, I can't run here. Yeah, this feels like Infinity Castle a lot. And I don't read the manga. Got you, subject. That checks out. Every time a hole shows up underneath me, it makes me feel like I'm... Wait, maybe we did get teleported. But I say it looks like I'm about to fall through it. Okay. I guess we're just being led here. I don't think I'm making the wrong decision, right? Okay, I'm about to say, eventually something needs to change. Alright, where we headed out to now? Looks like a fight would happen in here. Open. Light up.
I got it this time. I know. Head for the light.
All right, 3 and 4.
Hey, gotta head to the door that's lit up. If this isn't right, I'll walk back to A-Bone on my hands. Hey, gotta head to the door that's lit up. If this isn't right,
Oh, okay, I see. I think I see. Oh. No shot that this is what we've been following this whole time. Hey, what's up, partner? How you doing?
Everything with form is unreal. My mistake.
Oh.
Dispel.
Dang, I took a little bit of a hit just now. Oh wait, was that just my shield breaking, going low? Okay, yeah, I guess we're good then.
Takido's marked. Another one.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere.
Consigliere.
So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just up ahead.
Yeah, the cook seems to be probably the culprit. Uh-oh.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more
People
than...
who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
Is that Sakiri? This is so Infinity Castle, it's not even funny. Can't wait for the release of the game. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna release anytime soon, though. I mean, the issues that it has, I feel like maybe if they like 6 more months, maybe.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Oh, this dude. Okay.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta
Subject.
get your meat first!
I don't want that.
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
That's my brother.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Ridiculous. Oh. Dang, she's strong. I mean, I guess she is like a little Oni kid, so. Oh, not good. Wait, what? Interesting.
Dandelion! And you two!
Interesting.
Face! Who are you?
Almost the same face. I think one of them has some dots under his eyes.
I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding?
Oh, these are the
here?
brothers that the manga,
the
manga lady was talking about.
Was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight.
Wait, did he pawn a person?
Come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price.
Did he pawn a whole human being?
At first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding?
Okay, let me see. This is really long. Okay. Use mine to evacuate his word. You tell Apollo about this plan, so he kidnapped you. Yes, he locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy it. Contract would terminate. I see. Alright, cool.
These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, tell me.
Fan attacks? What's that?
Sakiri.
I've heard of that before. I've heard of it before, but I don't really know the whole concepts. Like the context, the concept. Oh.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again?
Hey. Why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Yeah, I know who he, like, I've seen him around before. I know who he is. It's just I've heard the terms. I did hear the term, I just didn't know the context. Bro, I looked away for 2 seconds and we're fighting Morphix. Oh, okay, we get it, I understand.
Let's all go home early today.
Alright. Nice.
Everything with form is unreal.
Beautiful.
Call Daffodil. Ask her to bring Boom Boom here. You can come in just fine.
Everyone,
does that do? Oh! Oh, I'm tripping. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Okay. There's a delay. Okay. Let's try this maybe. Nope. Alright, this should work. This should work this time. Yeah, exactly. Now this is nice.
Walk the timing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I need to get my shield back. Nice. Solid music as well.
Divide by zero.
Difficult situation. Everything with form is unreal.
Here we go. We take those. Keep instinctively trying to dodge that instead of hitting it.
Stay there.
Prolonged fight should not hurt.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay. We got saved, huh?
What is this place? Dandelion?
Yo, what kind of dog do you have, bro?
Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
Sounds good. Make sure you
You
sub
got
the
here just
bread.
in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks.
Couldn't
I
even.
appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
That ugly
You
cry.
didn't kidnap the perfumer. Then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and
Looking
I,
like Jotaro.
for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in,
Jotaro
letting us use the
Joestar.
space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real
Jotaro?
owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though calling it an owner
I like the other
might
one
not
with the
be
little
quite
dots.
Right. After all,
Probably just
the
because I
name
like his
Pawn
voice.
Moonlight is
But I mean,
just
they're basically
something
the
visitors
same.
started calling it over time.
Ice Twins,
This
yeah.
space exists according to Dandelion's will.
What?
The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight? That's something it put in place. Like a sort of passkey.
Pause. I didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with the dog? Okay. You're still terrible for stealing people's dog. Me, Smo, and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We passed through the Strictly Speaking Dandelion. I had a message on my phone, so I missed it. We were just passing through Strictly Speaking Dandelion as the real owner of Pawn Moonlight, though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. Space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish could open the door to a Pawn Moonlight, that's something they put in place, not like some sort of passkey. Got it. We need to receive an email to access the beta, right? Correct. Even if I download the game directly from their website, I guess I still wouldn't be able to log in. Absolutely correct. They will turn you around. They'll turn you around and be like, nope. Their hair is different though, isn't it? Or am I tripping? No, I'm tripping. But one's eyes are a different color. That's it. And he has earrings too.
To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
Oh, okay. Dictator? Oh my gosh.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes? Or the space itself?
Yo, okay. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? That's not just me, right? Okay. Y'all see that, right? It should not be this funny. It actually shouldn't be this funny. And I'm not even trying to be rude. It's just, I know that was not their intention. Can somebody say it for me? Because I don't want to say it. I want to make sure that y'all know what I'm talking about. Please. Because, yo. I need one of y'all to say it for me. I can't be the one to say it. Like, it's not just me. It's not just me, right? You don't know? Nah, say it? Bro, why y'all being rude? I gotta say it. Okay, y'all see it now. Y'all see it? You see it now?
Neither is quite right.
Oh, I skipped it. Darn it. Okay. Bro was cross-eyed. You gotta go back. I accidentally clicked. But the dude with the blonde hair was cross-eyed. I was just like, wait. This can't just be me right now. Bro was looking left and right at the same time. Yeah, I was just like, wait. Yo. Unfortunately, I clicked on it. Maybe neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
There it is. Like, I'm not trying to be. I'm really not trying to be rude. I'm really not trying to be rude. I'm probably come across as rude, and I apologize. Seriously, I do. Like I know people. Some people are cross-eyed, stuff like that. I just think it's funny because I know that's not what they intended for the game. This dude. Yeah, I know that wasn't what they intended for the game. You said you don't, Eden? You don't what? Yeah, I don't know if it's like cross-eyed or lazy-eyed. And mind you, I've had lazy-eyed moments before. My dad even has it sometimes too. But yeah, say it. I did say it. I say it. What do you mean? I'm saying it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say it because I was like, this bro got like a little lazy. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. The part that makes it funny is that they did not intend to do that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, wait, is that? No shot. Okay, there we go. Clip that. I'll probably try to find that. Woo. Okay, that was a nice little laugh. I cannot lie. That's your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I like this dude. I like the little dot eye guy. Oh, they both have an earring, but it's one's on one side, the other one's on the other side.
and he has different eye color. I like the other dude's eye color, but I like this dude's demeanor and like his voice and all that. Yeah, that's the funny part. The funny part is that it wasn't intended. Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish.
Generally
in the
speaking,
world.
though, I like both of them. They're cool. It grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
Dang, with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us.
Bro, let me get fixed.
Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us.
What you mean by that? Oh, man. Oh, be leaving Heatheroo soon as well. If possible, I appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. We're definitely gonna see these two again. We have to. No shot we don't see these two again.
Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
They didn't make these two like Cloak and Dagger.
Thank you for taking care of Dandelion.
From Marvel, where like you can play as both of them.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey.
No shot. Like they need to make these two like one playable character and you can like switch between. That'd be pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, dual element, true.
There. Something for you.
Feels more like an anime than a game. Huh? Yeah. I would say that.
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this?
What the heck is this?
Ocher said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there is something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
So her Oni horn is like a thing, like she wants to find like Onis or whatever. Other Onis, she feels lonely. And they're gonna be like, you belong with us, we're your family now. I'd feel some type of way. I'd be like, dang, so like what are we? You know? Drastic changes. This is one of the core occurs. Resistance, okay.
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Ocho said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space.
Who is that dude in the corner?
This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
And the kid.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual resonance.
Oh shoot, we got resonance. It's Wuthering Waves all over again.
Super powerful when stacked. Then why do they collect a price for each wish? Sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido.
Tagido
Mismo
remembers
was
nothing.
probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido.
What's a premium water bed?
I want a pair of aura punchers.
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Boom Boom and Dandelion are preparing to head home. You know what? Solid quest, honestly.
What are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
So is this... Oh! Okay, Dandelion. I understand.
We're almost
I got
there.
you, bro.
Did we forget anything this time?
Dandelion said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. New message. Okay. New message arrived. Moon 6 forms. Okay. So, overall, that was actually not a bad quest. That wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. And maybe it was because I was streaming. I don't know. There were definitely times, like, I'm trying to be like 100% honest with y'all, right? There were definitely times where I zoned out a little bit. Like, it could be because I was streaming, paying attention to chat, you know, my phone, different things like that. There were some times where I was like, okay, yeah, you know, let's see. But when it all comes together, honestly, that was a solid quest. If I'm thinking about it, because truth be told, I was a little bit lost in the sense of just like, okay, sometimes you get to, in those points where like you kind of forgot how the quest started, and so it doesn't like keep you in. But overall, when I think about how it all kind of came together, starting with us going, it was old girl, remember? I forget what her name is. I don't know if it's Grace or whatever, but she took us to the perfumer guy's thing. If I put it all together, that was the fine quest. I think what I want them to do with that quest, which I mean, it might be the case, is they take that quest and then they essentially, oh, it was raining recently. Oh, that's cool. They take that quest and just kind of build on it, like build on some of the concepts that they presented here. You know, with the whole sci-fi thing or whatever. Obviously, like I said, those twins will probably eventually come back. And that quest might have been used to show us something, basically. And then from there, we, you know, learn more. Okay. Feels like I'm playing Gravity Rush a little bit with her, which is cool. right. Yeah, like I said, I think what I would like though is for them to have more whatchamacallit, more combat interactions in the open world. That would be cool. It doesn't need to be everywhere, but oh, okay. I'm a little bit sad that Lacrimosa is a 5-star. Like, it's like happy sad. It's like happy because like, oh, okay, that means she's probably gonna do some decent damage. But also just like, man, I have to pull for her. So it's like if she was just like a 4-star, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get her. But now it's like I have to intentionally go after her. So there's that. Let's see. So we have to get to level 16. We are currently at level 12. Okay. Achievements. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is use up my stuff. Playing all. Playing all. We'll save these for when Hotori becomes playable. And I guess technically there's the exploration board that helps as well. Exploration guide. Controller drift. Let's see. Reach Oracle 1 at the witch's house. We haven't even gone to that spot yet. Oh yeah, and then this too. Okay, so all right, where are we right now? Hanakaku Street. Oh, so it's like right there. Interesting. Okay, I think I might sit down now. Also, check out whatever this new currency they have. Not currency, but new kind of stamina system. Okay, Pink Paws Bank. Now see, if this was like an American city, this would be a basketball court. Oh wait, never mind, basketball court. I legit was just like, I saw this, I was like, something feels like there should be a basketball court here. And wouldn't you know it? They said, we have basketball too. We're just still trying to figure out how to play it, you know? We're almost there. Let me see, is this? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. I need one of these doors to actually be like something in the game, you know? Like, just let one of them be a real door with a real apartment in it, and I'm good. Doesn't need to be a whole real building, just give me one real door. If you do that, I will be satisfied. Or like one real full floor at least, I guess. Let me see, is that... Okay.
Watch me shine!
Yeah, what she said. Her skill just takes so long to... whatchamacallit? So long to activate. In battle. I'm curious. Oh. Hello. They said you evered too close to the never. Alright, so I'm just curious, is there like a normal way to get in here, or do you just have to jump the little brick wall? It looks like you gotta jump the little brick wall. Alright, hello. Got the scars. Oh, see, this is weird. So, yeah, they like sort of disappear, but point is, you got the stars in the sky. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Oh! You know what? I think I'm at the wrong address. I think I'm at the wrong address. All right, we have the wing off. The battle of the winged characters. Witch's house. Welcome to the witch's house, where you can hand in oracle stones to the witch. If you find yourself lost, the witch will also divine your luck and show you the road ahead. Okay. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost and unable to land. Their origins unknown to all. Rumors say that those who pick up the oracle stones will be struck by misfortune, but don't worry if you happen to find... Wait, I read this already. All right. She said, I have one wing. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I have like 3.5. Actually 4. 1,000. Dang, she has a lot of wings on her hat. They're like not even wings. They're like just... There's a lot of wings. She's got wings coming from her hair. She's like young. That or they're just blending in, but it looks like they're coming from her hair. Okay. So wait, does this mean she's not a playable character? Is she just like a permanent fixture in the witch's house, so she won't actually be playable? If you're a regular witch, will hand hold... Oh, she'll handhold you? I'm not really a big person with the feet stuff, but in general, she looks cool though. Good day, welcome to the witch's house. If there are mini games across the map, that would be cool. That would be awesome, actually. Today's fortune, Oracle, have a good day. Today's fortune. Your path ahead lies shrouded in shadows. I will show you your light. Bless. Treasure hunt. Okay, bless, I guess. The flame of grudge that burns to nothingness. I curse you. The new births as drops of dew. Untainted, brilliant, ephemeral. Damage plus 15%. Okay, treasure hunt. Shiny gems never escape a bird's eye. Excuse me. Shiny gems never... Okay, got it. Perform one divination. Okay. So, Oracle. Lost souls cling to your being. Allow me to grant them peace. Oh, okay, nice. When she does become playable, she better keep this giant hat. I am going to be very disappointed if she doesn't keep this giant hat when she becomes playable. Will it be a developing nightmare? I don't know. But I just want the giant hat. Gasp, the food buffs in this form. Oh, wait, that's what that is? Is it essentially like food buffs? That actually makes sense. Like a daily, kind of like Zenless? Yeah, Zenless does that, right? Same here, giant hat, right? Yeah, like, I'm gonna need that giant hat to stay. Oh. It looks like we got another one. Mia's Kitchen? Oh, yeah, I know. I played Tower. I played Tower all the way to like Sector 9. And Sector 9 was interesting. I was hoping that the story would like get better. It seemed like they were trying to retcon it. And I was like, okay, at least maybe there's a real story this time. And yeah. Good. Nice. Level 3. Fight. 4.0 plus, it gained a real story, but too many quit at the time. Yeah, it's like y'all took too long. I'm being so honest. Now, to be honest, one of the big things that kind of threw me off from Tower of Fantasy, it wasn't, believe it or not, it wasn't even the lack of a story. That's a pretty nice car you got there,
this
sir.
Is Mint from CSU.
I'm actually so happy.
Assistance.
See, somebody with a nice car like him, he's a reasonable person. But I'm actually happy that Mint always shows up. makes me kind of happy. So we can kind of hear. I kind of miss her voice already, for real, for real. There we go. Yeah, you know, make sure we're obeying the traffic laws. Does anybody ever do that? Like, you're just like, you know what? Today I'm gonna be a good citizen and not like break all traffic laws and stuff. But yeah, like, you know, I'm just like, I don't know, just like, you know, some of y'all like. That honestly requires so much patience. Somebody's like, yeah, you know, I always follow the traffic laws. Like you know, I give the right of way. I did it once in GTA, but gave up soon after. Yeah, just for the fun of it, right? Just like, all right, I won't do it today. You sometimes do that Need for Speed. Hey, this is that song. Wandering in the Night is that song. I like this one. Wait, where's the thing? Okay. Oh, you can make it rain? You can make it snow! Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I didn't know I could make it snow. Not sure. Not sure if this radio host talking about things. There might be, but I haven't heard it yet. I've been using the moped quite a bit. It doesn't break up the music that often, but funny. Second map to launch notification was impossible to recover. This is fun. Y'all know good and well y'all gonna have fun doing this. Don't lie. Do not lie to yourselves and say you're not gonna enjoy this. Maximum overdrive. Like, man, this game has potential. And I don't even want to use that word, because when we say potential, it doesn't always have the it's like there's a big but after it. It's just like, this game, they need to do it right. I don't know where I'm going, but we'll find out. See, that's the thing though, I want there to be like, and maybe it's just the thing that I have to understand as time progresses, but I need to know that like, there's a place I can go if I just want to fight stuff. And that's just me, because I'm that type of person. Nah, we don't need Daydream right now. Switch song. So wait, are there only 3 songs right now in the beta? Oh, that might make sense. There's only 3 songs in the beta. They had there's so many songs in the game though, because even when I go to new GTA before GTA 6, you can buy like 5 more. Oh, you can buy more songs. Hey, what's up, Adriel? We're not gonna enjoy it if we got GTA, was it?
Oh my god, you gotta stop, man. This is anime GTA. Uh-oh. Once I get the hang of this driving thing, it's gonna be it. I don't even know where I'm going. We'll find out. I mean, the map is it feels pretty big, honestly. The map does feel pretty big. That's one small car. Yeah, but if my frames weren't, now I don't even know if it's the game's fault or if it's my PC, I'm not sure. Might be the game, because it's in beta still. I like this song though. Oh, there are my stars. Okay. The map does feel sizable. I see you're those people who need a drone to drive a car. Needs a drone? Wait, what do you mean a drone? I know that's offered destruction of privacy. Oh, to drive in third person? I was driving like this for a little bit. Don't blame me. Look at that. Yeah, take it back. Look, I am not, I don't know, like, I do whichever. I don't really like, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. I didn't know. It was a hill. It was a hill, okay? I could not have known that that was right there, okay? I could not have known. Once again, I could not have known. I was actually trying to park. But then there was a person in the way. Get off the road, life goes. Brakes are bad. Yep, poor guy who just walked. No, listen, y'all don't understand. I think that guy was potentially an anomaly, okay? Oh, that's cool. I love this ability. Oh my gosh.
We're secured.
I'll handle this.
I need to add a character that I can switch in with. Sheesh. Nice. 11 o'clock, yeah. Okay, sweet. About to say, I need to add somebody she can switch in with. That's the problem. Is there's like no characters I can do that with? Oh wait, no, it needs to be a light character. Wait a second, hold up. She's, oh, okay, say less. Actually, say less.
Going?
Oh no, it has to be the main character. Yeah.
5 more minutes.
Okay.
What should we do today? Got it. Leave it to me.
Right, there we go. I guess, and then put Nonali in here.
What do you want?
Or
if
Mint,
you're that
I
free,
guess, but...
don't wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Okay,
What do
there we go.
you want? If you're that wanna join the amazing
Switch. Okay. Alright. Now this team makes a little bit more sense. I need to level her up. Capping Mavuika's ult? Oh my gosh. I don't know who to take
Clarity.
more seriously, your subject.
Obsession. Disillusion.
Greeting.
Clarity.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Alright, there we go. Ascend, thank you. Level up.
And I don't even play Genshin and I notice it. Tower of Fantasy actually had a bike character before Mavuika came out, by the way. There was literally, when I saw Mavuika, I was like, oh. Now, I'm not saying that they copied, but it's just like, because like, anybody can fight, like people fight with bicycles. Technically, I guess, old dude from Devil May Cry, the sister game has a character older than Mavuika. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, yeah. Tower of Fantasy had a character that could do that too. Use? Yeah, of course. Oh wait, let me level that up.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Develop.
They're always ready to have ya.
Mixing. All right, there we go. And since this is purple, I'll actually level it up too. Let's say we're probably gonna get this quite a bit. Enhance. There we go. All right. Did I level hers up? I did. His isn't leveled up and he doesn't have one. So it looks like this would work. Use. And then develop. Mix. Develop. Can I see the gacha system? Yeah. All right, there we go. I guess the main character. Develop. Is this looks purple though. I mean, it looks blue. I think it's like a blue one. T5 mixing intensity. Yeah. It's fine. Not like there's like an insane amount of stuff just to kind of make it to where they don't die instantly, right? So the gacha. This is the gacha system. You got the artifacts yet? Not yet. I think I'm just like trying to level stuff up. Genshin was a little too creative with Mavuika having a random bike on a game with no roads. Yeah, I was not a fan of Mavuika personally. I like Mavuika as a character. I just don't like what her being the Archon. That just didn't make sense. And even the developers' reasoning, because I listened. I'm not just gonna jump to a conclusion. I was like, okay, explain it to me. Their reasoning for her being having a leather biker outfit and a bike as the Archon is weird. Like that was just the leather motorcycle suit was just, it was weird. Like I thought I would have been totally fine if she just existed as a character in Natlan, because the whole cowboy stuff floating on a gun is weird too. But at this point, it's just like whatever. But making the Archon that, I was like, all right. Y'all got it. So let me see. So when you, this is the gacha system, by the way. The bike is more weird than the suit. I didn't think the suit made sense. A leather biker outfit in that time period. I don't know. I'm not buying it. And by time period, I mean like culturally speaking. Like it didn't suit well. This is the gacha system. Yeah, and you like do a roll. I'm not gonna do too much because I want to get the new character. Wow. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when you get on a case, you have a chance to get a bunch of different things. If there was no bike, there would be no biker suit. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, in my opinion, Dea would have made more sense as the Pyro Archon of a Nation of War. No problem, thank you. No 50-50 to lose, no weapon banner. All OP weapons can be grinded. I appreciate they tried something new since Genshin rarely at the time got out of their comfort zone, but yeah, the bike is random. Wait, are you talking about for this game or Genshin? Wait, when you say trying something new, what are you referring to? If you're talking about the character in this game, no, I think this is fine. Oh, Genshin, gotcha. Yeah, but yeah, this is how it works. Market details, locate Chupa. Yeah, but say, is there an option to look around the board? Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess technically you can kind of see that and it just kind of shows you. I will say, you know what would be cool if in the future when we go to a new area or something, I don't know if this board is based off of anything, but if this changed up, that would be kind of cool. It says Scarborough Fair, so will we eventually not be at Scarborough Fair? I'm not saying it has to be that way, but it'll be interesting. And then this is, now, just so you know, Azrael, when you do the temple in this thing, it takes a long time. They need to give us an option to have like ×2 or ×3 because it takes a long time. However, you can just skip the whole process altogether. That's an option. You can just hit skip and it just instantly does it. So you don't have to watch it. To that is one of Rupert's scepters, so logic is out of the window. Rupert. Oh, is that a Honkai Impact thing? It, like I said, the thing is, they followed a particular pattern in how they do characters, and like I said, specifically Archons. And Notlon just didn't really feel like it lived up to what they had been doing previously. But yeah. That's just me. Still play the game, but you know, I'm entitled to have an opinion, as we all are. Okay, glass, got it. Is this like a mansion? This feels like it's a mansion. Fish. People said you can skip, but what if they want to still look at it, but just faster? That's what I said. I hope they get a ×2 sort of thing. Is this a mansion or is this just like a little interesting park area? Okay, this is interesting. Don't know what the purpose of this is, but you know, I guess in time, right? You know what this game reminds me a lot of? It reminds me of Tower Fantasy Vera, like 2.0. That's what it reminds me of. Because honestly, the city, like Vera was actually cool. As a city, it was legitimately cool. All right, let me test this out. Let's see. Yep, it worked. Let's do it. It was cool. It's just one of the problems with it was that it relied on other players being there. And since there weren't as many players there, it just ended up not being as good. What is this? What is that? Anybody encountered this thing? That's the other one. Okay, we tried. Maybe it's like a quest thing. Maybe you'll learn later. But yeah, I've already released it with the game until next week if it drops soon. I will say this personally, I think that Genshin might. I like her design.
Natural scenery really is the most soothing to the eyes.
That's cool. That's nice.
It's rare to find such a large natural green space in a big city.
You're not looking at the large natural green space though. I mean, I guess like all this, yes, but yeah. But now you're chill though. I actually think that Genshin's gonna get better soon, in my personal opinion. Rupert is from HSR, and with what we just saw from Final Story, their world, we can come to a conclusion that Javad is a scepter of the racist robot, and the heavenly person might just be another Lord Ravager.
I don't even want to say anything about the racist aspect of it, but I hear you. I got you. Because I'm not gonna go on a tirade about that. But I hear you.
Yeah.
But yeah, if this game drops, do you think you'll do its lore? I could see me doing some stuff for it. I think it's a fun game. If I find time for it, yeah. The problem is, I have to do it like super casually, because I think for me, Arc Knight's Infield is probably good. And maybe I'm psyching myself out. I don't know. But Arc Knight's Infield is definitely a game that I'm probably the most excited about. But it depends on how the game goes long term. I could definitely see myself doing like some early lore to see like what the community, how the community's feeling about it. But yeah. Oh, we get more gliders. I think the story needs to pick up. Well, I mean, it's just the start of it. I think there's definitely hope for that. You know, like serious, like not even just copium. But I think that's definitely something that can happen. And like I said, this was just like the beginner story. We have to get to level 16 to, you know, the exploration guide stuff. I want to go to that building. But yeah, honestly though, see, this could be like a really cool game like to explore, and I can see like a lot of cool content being made for it too. So this building is the building, huh? Hold on, let me see. I need to get my car, I need to get my car serviced. Okay. Oh wait, can I go inside and just go up? What building is this? I was gonna, Midas Technologies, to shape life, to shape arcane. Yeah, these guys are the bad guys. 100% these guys are the bad guys. Without question. That's, like, this, congratulations, we found the big bads. It looks good surface level. I agree. I agree. Let me see. Wait, Nanali's in the team? Bro, why did I not? I was about to say, where's Nanali? I probably cannot make it up there, to be honest, but you know what? Let's try. Oh, she doesn't require stamina. She doesn't require stamina to do this. This is actually pretty cool. I think my only problem with it is that, let's see. Let's just see. If you're looking for tension, don't play this game. You talking about like in terms of like seriousness or whatever? All right, we'll wait. We'll try it again. Let's see, is there something else I can land on? Maybe up there, maybe one of those ridges. So it's only that character? Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say, I presume we'll probably meet her soon. I wish she could activate her skill. Dang it. I need a foothold. I need a foothold so badly. I wish one of these ridges, you know? Like, gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there right now. Maybe it, wait a second. Okay. It might be too late now, but I could go from one of these buildings and hop across. See, like I said, this is like the cool part, right? All right, there we go. All right, let's try it again. Boom. All right. We can get up here and then, are we faced with the same problem though?
Well, we'll only know when we test it out. Okay. Yeah, it's going for something else. Some people gonna get her nerfed. I heard someone say I get motion sickness with this character. Oh no. Oh no. If I could get on that that diamond thing. Let's see, there's some bigger buildings over there though. I wonder if you can like have your thing activated, and then you should be able to, I think, to just activate your ability and then hop on from somewhere else. Let's test that theory out real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. All right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely has a solid world. Oh, what is going on over here? Is it just a monster? All right, I guess we're fighting. Oh, it's not a monster? What? It said, if you don't leave me alone. This it has a similar aura to the cloud. So maybe later in the game, I'll learn what these things are and like maybe I have to catch them or something. I don't know. Okay, so is there a bigger building close by? I mean, I guess that one, but that one seems worse than this one. So this might just be my, all right, I guess I'll make an attempt. Oh gosh, I forgot it doesn't work that way. Darn it. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't think I can get up here right now. I forgot she can't like, whatchamacallit? She can't glide. Dang. They say you are not getting up here that easy. You are not getting up here that easy. All right, we'll have to try again. I just remember I never said it yet. Gitchin could never. Oh my gosh. Dang, I really want to I want to get up there, but we might have to wait. But why are there just people in front of my car? Being able to go upside down is pretty cool though. Where's, let's see. Excuse me. I promise you, people with nice cars are way meaner. The people with the nice cars.
This is Mint from
One, she doesn't let
CSU2.
me. She's not gonna let
We need
me.
your assistance. Official business. We need your cooperation.
I'm busy, sorry.
See, yep. When they say that, that means you can't get in. Bro, they know they have nice cars, man. It's messed up. No, I know I can attack her. I know I can attack her. Y'all just want to see what happens when you... fine. Alright, let me... Hey! Ma'am? Ma'am. Pause.
Call the security office.
Oh, you can see it. Look at the map. Look at the map. If y'all look underneath your comments, you can see the star rating. It doesn't just like one thing happen. It's a gradual thing. It's like it's building up to 1 star.
Someone's smashing cars. Call the security office.
Let me in. Okay.
Official business.
Action restricted when wanted.
I've got something urgent myself.
Smashing cars. Call the security office.
You will get a nice car eventually. Pull up the Glock. I'm
I'm doing this for you all. I would never do this in a game for real.
Yeah.
These cars are durable. Okay, cops are here. All right, can you
Official business. We need your cooperation. I'm busy, sorry.
All right, now let me get in the car. Oh, they're here already.
Hey, move it! Hey, leave it drive!
No, they're shooting. Okay. Oh my God, no! The car flips! The car flips! Okay. Excuse me.
What kind of driving is that?
Oh! Okay, they might have got me. They might have got me. Okay. Time to go. Oh, hey, look. It'd be crazy if they could run up these. Oh, what the heck? Yo, they got flying mice police cars? That's actually kind of cool. I didn't choose the thug life. My chat did. That's crazy they can fly. The police are the hacker for moving that fast, right? Okay, so they throw bombs, huh? I think we're good. Oh, okay.
Careful now. I won't fall.
Spinning clear.
These jokers are level 1. It should not be this strong. I'm gonna say if I had okay, remorse. I wonder if the guys are just like bugs. Is gaining his shield back too? Nah. It's basically just not, it's barely taking any damage. I want to know what happens if you take it out though.
Everything with form is unreal.
Alright. Okay, that did some damage. I just want to see if we get something, you know? Yo, bro just doing a flurry attack right now. Alright. We almost got it. Oh, wait. Did it just self? I think it just exploded. I think it just self-detonated. Either that or it ran away. One of the two. Let me see. Is this the same one? Okay, not that one. Bro. Alright, you know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Oh, wait. We're going up? Our stars are going up? No, come back, please. I just want to talk. Hey, can we talk? Excuse me? Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty, please? Thank you.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance. I'm busy, sorry.
Yo, they're shooting her, not me. Bro. So what, do you just have to like outrun them or something? Excuse me.
A According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code... glad to help. What's it?
Glad to help, thank you.
Anyway, please.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Is she
We
gonna
can
get...
go further?
No, that was a one-shot. They one-shot me just now. That
You'll be
wasn't even
fined
fair.
5,000 fawns for violating the Hetero Public Safety Ordinance.
No way! No way! No shot! I get fined? Pay that fine? So what if I say I refuse? They were shooting you while you were entering? I guess that, yeah, I guess so. Hey, look, this is the beta, so we have to do it. You end up poor? Dang, that's a good deterrent.
We will have to detain you for the time being, per the ordinance.
Currently under parole, actions are restricted. Proper 15 minutes? What happens when you're under parole? How can I help you check penalty record? We detected unpaid fines in your record. Please settle them properly. And it's a penalty record? Refuse to pay per the ordinance. You're under parole for the time being. So what happens if you're under parole? What does that mean? Like, what can I not do? Like, tell me what I can't do. Honestly, that's kind of cool. So there's actual consequences. Go try to do some things. So can I not request cars now? I mean, it makes sense that I can't request cars.
What was that for?
The fact that you can go back to jail is crazy. Call your car. Vehicle requested? Okay. I can't drive? You can't drive when you're under parole. Okay, they suspended my license. Wild. But you can pay the fine. I'm honestly curious what happens if you get caught by the cops again. Hey, look, we have to figure this out. This is for
Someone's smashing cars! Call the security office!
This is for science, okay?
Someone's smashing cars! Call the security office!
Doing this right in front of the security office is kind of crazy.
Someone's destroying cars! Hey, can you even drive?
Security officer, stop and drop your weapon immediately.
I can't even fight the cops. The cops are OP in this game. Yo, I could steal a cop's car, couldn't I? Before my license got taken, I could take the cop's car. That's crazy. I could have stole the cop's car. Oh, now your weapons could only damage anomalies? Ah, that makes sense.
Hang in there.
Two ways of getting out. This pay, fine, or call Saul.
The Nexus.
You are under control.
I couldn't see it.
Wow.
You will be fined 5,000 fawns for violating the Hetero. We will have to detain you for...
Yep.
So do my fines stack up, or is it all like... Okay, still can't get in my car. I'm curious, do fines stack? I can take the train? There's a healer in the game. Fine received. Thank you for your cooperation. Please comply with the city to be able to let this happen again. I don't even know how much I just spent. I don't know how much I just spent, but can you take your own scooter? We need to take it. Is there no healer in the game? I don't know if there's a healer in the game. There's a shielder in the game. Shielder. There's a shielder in the game. I don't know if there is one. Who is it?
She's a 5-star? Which one? Fair. Who is it? Is she not in the game yet? Oh yeah, I presume she's not in the game yet then. Is it Fadia? Was answering YouTube chat. Oh, okay, got you. They should be. They can see you above me, like if they're looking at the chat. Is it Fadia? Is she the healer? You should try to get to 3 stars for wanted to fight the boss in game. Go over. What? 3-star wanted gets you something? That's actually crazy. Nanali is a healer? She's a healer? I didn't know she healed. For ultimate heals?
Underboss, it's our turn!
She's not healing herself. I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't think she's a healer. Wait, why can't I drive? Why can't I take somebody's car? I paid the fine. Why can't I drive? Also, this isn't the healer, so who's the healer? I paid my fine. I should be able to drive, right? One sec. Okay.
What was that for?
I was gonna say I want to be able to drive.
Call the security office.
That's my own car. Oh, these are kids, dang. Locked on Justice Executioner? Whoa! Yo, this thing's level 99!
Disappoint you.
You think you're funny, don't you?
It's not over yet.
Come on. Sorry.
Wow.
I've got even better moves!
Honestly, we're doing some damage to it. If you dodge, you can actually beat it probably in like 5 minutes or something. Extra points if you have Fadia, because she's its weakness.
Shame! Jeez.
It's Baikong, the guy with the braided hair. Oh,
You'll be
okay.
fined 5,000 fawns for violating the Hetero Public Safety Ordinance. Fine received. Please comply with the safety ordinance.
Let me see. No outstanding penalties found on your record. Thank you for your compliance. Let me drive.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code, or was it 19?
No, I'm busy.
Anyway, please.
Okay.
I've got something urgent.
She's not
myself.
even sure right now. She's just like, oh, it's a taxi. Can we requisition a taxi? You know what? Fine. I'll just go this way. You said, can you take your own scooter? Oh, I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. All right, let's actually, oh, hello. Oh, wow. Yo, they got gang members. Let's go. I'm something of a hooligan myself. Fuel gift. Expensive suitcase stands out from the surroundings. This is a trophy belonging to the infamous Garuda. One can steal from Garuda. You'd better see if you have what it takes. All right.
Nowhere to run.
That ability is, it's clean.
Careful now.
I'm about to get stars just for fighting in this area.
Route secure.
That's her ultimate reset or skill, I wonder. It does! Nice! Okay.
Let's finish this!
Clean.
Everyone, follow my command!
Solid work. What is this little thing that follows her, though? No, I need to read her skill, but I'm just curious. Okay, nice. 10,000 fawns. Redemption. Alright. Okay, let's see. I really need to get my car fixed, like, ASAP. Oh, it's on its way. This is pretty, though. The vibe? Yeah, exactly. Oh, wonder what's up there. Oh, I think that's where we were. Yeah. Oh. There we go. All right, for science. For science. Easy.
My head.
I am so sorry. They need to put random ramps in the map. Right? That actually will be fun. That globe is pretty interesting too. Alright, we're gonna head to, let's see, wherever the exploration guy takes us, I guess. Alright, complete city commission. Chase conditions, bicycle delivery, merchandise delivery, flower delivery, large cargo urgent, arcade machine delivery. Yeah, max energy. I need to use that track. Okay, it's not tracking on the road though, so I guess I'll just have to figure it out. No idea where this is taking me. Oh, is this the other side? Okay, this is, yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a whole lot. No. No. Let me through. Let me through. Okay. We made it out. We made it out. Last time we were there, that thing took us all over the world. Oh wait, is that a different one? That might be a different one. All right, there's the witch's house. And we're trying to get over here, so we'll take a right on DeVita Avenue. But I need to get up there. So I think we can go this way and take a left. This is a chill song. Oh, we just passed it. I mean, he has a point. He has a point. I cannot deny. So, I'm here. What am I here for? City Commission. Different delivery commissioners appear daily throughout the city. Players can review cargo type, delivery type, okay, info before heading to the designated location and accept commissions. Based on delivery performance, players can earn different professional ratings. The higher rating, the greater the reward. Cool. So, what am I delivering?
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job.
Paid per job, accept order.
Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
Wait, do I have to deliver the whole car? Oh, shoot. Okay, this isn't good. So, DeVita and then try. All right, so can't get into an accident here. Ray tracing on this would be pretty silly. Yeah. right. I think I take a right here. Or is it a left? I think it might be a left. That's what I thought it was a left. Yep. Okay. All right. I think we're good now. Symphony. This might be going on the playlist, honestly. This song is pretty nice. Legitimately chilling playing this type of stuff. I mean, this is kind of how I felt with Cyberpunk too, to be fair. Very chill vibes. Dang, I need to go to like the teleportation thing, because where do I go to open up this side of the map? Hey, yeah, there are drops. You just have to check. Check your. I don't know exactly what it is, but essentially you'll see it. Like you'll see like what your time for the drops are, like how far in you are. It looks like it's back there. This isn't good. Okay, you know, I'm honestly a little bit unsure about this. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get off the highway? Wait, are you sure you want to get off? No, okay. Didn't mean to do that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the location. I'm thinking the way that I went might not have been the way to go. Okay, well, I think I'm off the highway. Almost. I feel like I'm just going in a circle. Guess we'll find out. There's adventure, right? Okay, well, I am... Bro. Okay. Alright, let's try the middle entrance then, maybe. Surely a minute and some change is enough time, right? Wait, is that it? Okay, you know what? Alright, I'll go this way. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We got it. But I feel like I could have had a way better. Not I feel like I know I could have had a better time. But I just didn't know where I was going. At least the condition's good. All right, there's still a minute to spare. Anonymous.
What will I get from this giant mystery box?
A mystery box this size?
Crazy.
I once got a whole boom boom cloud.
You just pulled for lupa? How'd it go?
Sometimes it's just a big old bag of cement.
From the weight, probably the cement this time.
I mean, I guess if you keep going and you get lupa, you know, your encore will be strong. They worked well together. Okay, hold on. Let me get some real quick. Oh, the drive-in movie theater. The drive-through movie theater. What are y'all watching? Season 2? Every time. All right. So, exploration guide. Claim, nice. Claim. Unlock word timer tower 2. Oh, like unlock a second one. Unlock 4. Okay. Got it. So I guess I could just look at for the one that's in this region then. On the bright side, I'm guaranteed for Forlova. That is true. That is true. Oh, shoot, it's right behind me. Nice. Let's see. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Is it beneath this thing? I guess at this rate I could just track it then, huh? Track. Wait, is it inside? Oh, okay. Well, that's some interesting placement. Nice. So we got that. Now, where is the word timer tower? Oh, it's all the way over there. Track. Hey, brother, how long they took you to get access to the CBT of this game? I am a content creator, so I kind of already had access. I'm not sure how long it takes in general to get access though. There should be a timer though. There should be a timer that tells you exactly how long. Like maybe like I guess you can say exclamation point drops or something, but there's usually a timer like in your notifications wherever you do get your drops. Like Twitch message or something that'll tell you like, oh, you're this far in to get this game. So I've been trying to just stream it a bit to help different people. Obviously I'm checking it out for myself because I want to see just what type of content I will, if I'm gonna do content for the game basically. But yeah. Okay, wait a second. Could I have some ketchup, please? All right, let's see. We're going in this direction. On the bright side of your... Yeah, like I say, yeah. Definitely, that is the bright side. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people will be happy with either or, because both characters are really good. Or cool. Do you have any other fusion characters anyway? Oh. So we do fight these two. Got it. But if you have any questions for the time being, I can definitely help you with that as well. This is cool.
Yeah. Right.
Nice. That was nice. Okay, in this direction.
Shit. Huh.
Oh, I can't sit.
Come on.
This would honestly be a pretty solid place to chill. Hold on real quick. Oh, there we go. But I say I want a girl now on the team. Okay, at least I can drive it though. How effective is it though? I guess I could just get on the There we go. This is realistic. Traction's a real thing. Is it guaranteed or selected only? I believe. Gosh, that one I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's selected. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed though. But I said that I'd have to like check on the website or something like that for it.
My mistake.
Okay, so event switch job start time. Okay. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
It's like zero.
It says you enter the prize pool for a chance to win. Go.
Spin and clear.
Yeah, there we go. That was a good question though. I had a feeling that you tapped that. Oh, we got one more up. Oh. Healing. That's interesting.
Taking that! The city's mine!
Now what does the cat do? It looks like the cat does coordinated attack with you or something. There we go. Are there any animations for getting characters, or is it just splash art? Yes, there are animations. Yes, there were animations. The 4 stars, it's none like too crazy. They just kind of show up, and they do like a little gesture, similar to like an idle animation. Whereas the 5 stars, I think there, if I recall correctly, I believe there was an animation for the 5 stars. Let me see. Okay. But so yeah, we were headed somewhere, and then we just kind of saw them. All right, let's see. Symphony of time. I was on the road. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter yet. All right, we're just gonna go the normal way. Go and okay, there we go. Bro, where is this thing? All right, we're almost there. I think, okay, this is the road. Okay, this is the road. Don't mind my beat up car. It was being used for scientific experiments. Let's see where we. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the top. It's probably at the top anyway. Probably. Okay, I see it. Arrest this man. Oh look, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm about to say, this is... Okay, escalators. The escalators don't work. think I have to go to that little symbol. Yep, here it is. Sync. Finally. This is not enough. Unheard shores. Now it makes sense that there's barely any roads here, and you can only get in through the middle. Because I was like, yo, where is the entrance? Every time. Let's see. I wonder what level we're at now. Give me a second. This should be good. So all I can say, one thing I will say is we'll probably end up getting a cyberpunk city. We'll probably get a cyberpunk city. I'm saying we like I'm already a part of the game. But they'll probably create a cyberpunk city. Okay. Wait, why you say sure? Why is that? All right. Whatever this place is, red car for science? Well, it was. What do you mean? This is a nice view, though. We'll probably end up coming back here, especially considering this thing is right here. All right, let's see. So, exploration guide. Claim. 4 railroad phone things. All right, there's one. Wait, what's this? Is this a cemetery? Oh, it's a manor. Interesting. Okay. Both of my car things are right there. Let's see. Where's another railroad? There it is, right there. All right. So track. I guess I can teleport over here. Yeah, I like what they're doing with this though. I really do. I would like to see, like I said, a cyberpunk city would be cool. I wonder how they could create like a Mad Max city. Or like, no, like a desert sort of city. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, I'm tracking that now. Honestly, I probably need to go there. I probably need to go there. If something ever happens to my car, at least I always have you, Scooter. Time to talk to the dealership and tell them why it's not my fault, right? I'm gonna be like, chat told me. And they're like, chat, what are you talking about, chat? Chat said to wreck the car. Who's chat? Their chat. Who's chat? My chat. But who is chat? It's them. And then they're like, excuse me, we have this guy hearing voices telling him to do bad stuff.
Hello. How may I help you today?
I tickled myself with that look. No, who? They. Chat. So you want to try? Are y'all gonna pay the 640,000 bonds that it costs for these cars? Honestly, I'm not against this car. Or I'm just patient and I get another car.
Hello. How may I help you today?
Any recommendations? Thank you. So wait, where do I go to get my car fixed? I think the yokai side is cool. The modern stuff is neutral. No, yeah, I like it. I like it because it's different. But you are not the only person who said that. Subject in my chat says the same exact thing. Oh wait, Intent. This is Intent saying it now. It wasn't Intent. It was you. Actually, no, it was you, Intent. Yeah, I'm tripping. It wasn't Subject. It was you. I thought I was talking to somebody else. But how do I fix the car? Conflicted woman. The car is not indeed nice. We both fell for it for a moment, but the price is a bit over our budget. The best is what you like. I'll look around a bit. I'd look around for it a bit. But the initial attraction, why not take a test drive for deciding? Let's say, okay. Famous car brands. I mean, I guess it's a dealership, not a repair shop. Is there? Oh, repair shop's right here. Okay. Now I gotcha. There is a repair shop, but it's not that one. My bad. So is this like nobody's car? Can I just... Nope. Excuse me. All right, got you, Jimmy. Rest well. Nah, time to waste money on a car. All right, let me see. Turn around and look to my right. DSD pop. All right. Okay, yeah, car modifications. All right. All right. Who do I talk to? Troubled car designer? I have troubles of my own, my good sir. Perhaps we can talk at another time. Norson, how's it going, my man? Hi, are you interested in vehicle mods? Want to give your beloved ride a new look? Our popular Master Night 1 offers exclusive modification services. Any recommendations? Oh, I couldn't count them all. They're all here. Take a look. Repair, indeed. Well, it costs less to repair my car than it does to get out of jail. Indeed, clothes make the man and modifications make the ride. Your beloved car looks even more extraordinary now. Maybe we don't get rid of our car just yet. You know, maybe we make some memories first. A little smack here and there. So you can break into a car if you hit it? Let's see. Change vehicle modification list. Most popular brand for car engines, transmissions, economical. I guess I wish it showed me like what stats it's improving. Well, that's just paint. Okay, so that's for torque. I did kind of want that. It's not really showing me, man. They're these the only cars. I'm pretty sure. No, no. This is me modifying my car. There were 3 other cars, but I'm pretty sure you unlock more cars because there's other cars on the road. This is just the beginner thing. No, yeah, I see the top left, but it's not show. When I click on something, for example, look. Right, when I click on it, nothing happens. Nothing changes. When I click on this, nothing changes. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why it's not showing the change. Like it showed the change one time when I did the torque, but that was it. Let's see, modify. Like when I did the torque, it did something different. See? Maybe it's stuck on this one decision or something. Excuse me. I might go with blue. For the time being, I might go with blue. I see we'll revert the preview modifications, exit anyway, cancel. All right, so modification list, confirm. All right, oh, my bad. I'm gonna go back in there and see if it was based on the first modification I made. So like maybe they work now. Go, modify. Nope, it's not that. It's just not showing. Nope, yeah, it's just not showing. Hey, what's up, Moon? Good morning. Good morning to you. 10:30 here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back with a different car and see if it changes things. Honestly, this car would be nice. My car looking at me talking about other cars, like crying silently. More customization later. Yeah. Well, RPM is cool. I like the torque. Alright. So, expiration guide. Nice. All right, let's go. So it should be over here somewhere. Yep. All right, so we have the fourth one of these. Activate. Nice. Let's say, I think I might want to customize that wheel. I'll take one module of any quality through rewind. Oh, welcome. So it's like an artifact, okay. Or gear, I guess, but. Good night, Leslie. Okay, sounds like a plan come up. I like this music. That's my jam? Not yet. I have not figured out how to buy more music yet. You sound a little tired? I mean, a little bit. I'm a little bit tired, but it's all right. Agreed. Like, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not like that tired right now. And I really want to get to level 16 as quickly as possible. That was one of the things that happened with me in like the Neverness, I mean, the DNA beta, Duet Night Abyss, where like you got to the level cap and I was just like, I don't feel like doing this. Not gonna lie, this is more fun. But I'd say in truth, I was kind of tired when I started streaming today. But I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. Plus, Miss Life is downstairs with her sister, and they're hanging out. So I was like, well, while they're doing that, we're gonna lock in right here. The game is mainly focused on story, exploration, or combat. Story exploration, I'd say. Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of events in this game. Oh, teleport. Okay, cool. Yeah, something tells me there's gonna be a lot of events, but we'll see. I've been here before. Okay. Is the story good then? The first story was pretty solid. Yeah, the first story was honestly pretty solid. This game, this might sound weird to you, but the best way I can describe this game is fun. And I mean that like it's just fun. They're not trying to take themselves too seriously. It's literally just, but it's supposed to be, I think that's what they're going for. I remember in CBT 1, the story didn't look good. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say. Maybe they improved a lot because, yeah, it's honestly like the first part of the story was solid. It was definitely, I think one of the best things about it, the storytelling is really good. Like they're really trying to keep people engaged with the way they're doing their storytelling. It's a bit too early to give a full on, oh, this is how the story is, but the storytelling is definitely good. That I can assure you. They're trying to keep people engaged. How good the story is, we'll see. Clear instance coinicles. Oh, okay. I did the other one, not coinicles. Which I'll presume is this. Beetle coin? Coinicles, yep. Believe it or not, no. Believe it or not, Moon, that's actually one of the issues. You're probably just asking yourself, wait, but you just said, let me explain. They actually have put like a lot of like little cutscenes in the story. They put like a lot of cutscenes in the story. And the cutscenes are done very well. Where they need to work is on the expressions actually. Some of the expressions are just either not there or they're not well done.
Prolonged fight hurts.
Combat is fun though. It's not like as good as Wuthering Waves, but it's solid. I'd say it's like better than Genshin, not as good as Wuthering Waves. It's like maybe a less serious Zenless Zone Zero. That's kind of how I would describe it. It's a less serious Zenless. I think the combat is serviceable though. But you know, sometimes it comes to combat, yeah. Wait, I just remember what the combat looks like. Solo leveling Rise. I never played it. ZZ's little sister, kinda, yeah. But if I were to be honest about the game as a whole, the game as a whole feels like, in some ways, what I was hoping ZZZ would be, which is like an open world sort of city situation.
Clear on time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think this game is gonna be fun. Really, in my mind, it's about expectations, right? Like, understand what you're actually getting yourself into. This is what, because I know everybody and their mother, and their uncle and their brother, and their niece and their nephew, and their aunt and uncle are all saying, oh man, I can't wait till Anata comes out and all that. But the reality is, we've seen way more of this game than we have of Anata, first of all. And the other reality is that everybody's gonna try this game.
Like, don't act like you're not gonna at least try. Because realistically, I think everybody's gonna give the game a chance. I think the game has some really strong suits and some really big annoyances. That's how I would describe it. The strong suits are, I think the storytelling is really good. I'm still working on the story, but it seems coherent at the very least.
Nowhere to run. Route secured.
Yeah. And sometimes it really comes down to finding that character that you like too, you know?
Mission complete.
So like I said, the combat is serviceable. It's not Wuthering Waves, but the reality is that's really not fair because nobody's gonna be Wuthering Waves for a long time. Goro spent years perfecting their combat. They went the hard road, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, even in my personal opinion, Zilla Zone Zero, I don't even consider Zilla Zone Zero as it's good, but I still think Wuthering Waves is a step above. That's my personal opinion. And I have really people that I'm cool with, you know, content creators who do content for Zilla Zone Zero. And they're really into like the fighting game aspects and stuff, and my Diversifying games as well. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Spin and clear.
Needs overkill. Never mind, no it's not. Also remember, like, my characters aren't that well built. This is literally me farming stuff, so...
Underboss, it's our turn! Watch me shine!
Yeah, so this is doing coordinated attacks. The little cat. There are parries in the game, too. That's what I said, it's kind of like... It's like Wuthering Waves mixed with Genshin, because there's actually elemental reactions in the game. Oh, there we go. Like, for example, if I do this, it creates these little things right here, and then they can attack the enemy. So yeah, it has like, it has elemental reactions and stuff. Will you do lore on DNA when it comes out? DNA is, I need to look at the story probably, I need to just watch it. Because I was so busy with, like stuff around the house and everything that I never got to finish playing the game. I want to give it a chance to see if the story hooks me. So I think when it eventually comes out, I have to like give it a solid try. But I'm not sure, man. DNA's a bit. I can't say, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. There's elemental reactions. Yeah, it's interesting. You do elemental reactions, and you can even do like triple elemental reactions.
where you can go from him to her, and then after these two do their reaction, you can take whatever reaction they have and then combine it with like somebody else's reaction. Yeah. You'll probably do some translations for it? Interesting. Yeah, like Duet Night Abyss is interesting, but I don't know. I really need to give it more of a shot. I hope other people's first impressions are better than mine were. Mind you, I was playing the beta, so I'm gonna wait till the game comes out. There are fun things about the game, don't get me wrong. That thing is looking like Titan's Tower. All right, so this company only has Tower Fantasy, which is more of a Genshin combat, so they made a whole new combat. It would be good. It would be good. Any game takes their time to cook. Yep. Instead of releasing something on refined product because they will drop their popularity somehow. Yep. So they're trying not to be a copy of WUWA combat, but not being boring like Genshin. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely a mixture that they're trying to add, and I think it's cool. I think the game is serviceable. Wuthering Waves ruined gacha. That's a good clickbait title. Like they ruined gacha basically. Like the game is just so good that every other game is just like, you know. But yeah, oh. Let's see, how do I overcome this? Well, that was interesting. I guess I could have climbed it, but yeah. Yeah, we have characters like her. I really like her. She's like goth Roshia. I actually think her voice actor is Roshia. Was it her voice actor? I think so. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit. Oh, not that too. I mean, no, but I think it's solid. I think it's honestly. I think it's a solid thing. I think if they could fix some of those issues that I was talking about earlier, with like the character animations during certain cutscenes, that would help. And it's not all the time, but there's certain times where it's like, okay, this looks a little bit lazy, and it's very noticeable. I'm not saying that every single cutscene has to be that way, but you know, about. She's not speaking. There were times when she spoke. Hold on.
Going.
Wanna join the amazing
Going. Just 5 more minutes. Hello.
Maybe it wasn't her.
Lacrimosa not asleep. Not. In some Duke K is strong.
Maybe it wasn't her.
Duke K also breaks things and gets scolded by others. Just like Lacrim.
Who was it? Somebody's voice sounded like Roshia. It wasn't her.
Kiromaru, what's that junk you're eating? Spit it out! Snap, snap, where did you go? Fragile and cute, that glass doll. Tick tock, the sun's dip below. Safe with the crew, fears all stowed.
I think she has to be very careful she doesn't sound like herself. Because this is Hu Tao's voice actor. It's very obvious this sounds like Hu Tao. But this is also Hu Tao's voice actor.
Did I fail again? They told me I'd pass if I wore this amulet. Lizzie rolled out a new ice cream. Can't wait to give it a whirl after the mission. The briefing for this containment op has been sent via email. Whoa, so many pages!
Profile information if you press square. Yeah, this is just intel stuff. It's not so much about their voice actors. I promise y'all, earlier in the game, her voice sounded like Roshia. Was it her? I thought it was her, though. Maybe if you hear her talk normally, not like these lines. Because I promise y'all, it didn't come out of nowhere. The thought didn't come from nowhere. She keeps having these same type of voice lines.
Drop. Hello. Lacrimosa. Chill. Go. Don't run. Lacrimosa. Itsy.
I know I sound crazy right now.
Stay there, Lacrimosa. Let's all go home early today. It's over.
Alright. Sorry for that. I promise y'all, like, I think it was her though. That's the crazy part. Like, earlier in the story when she was talking, I was like, wait, that sounds kind of like Roshia. I thought it was her. Maybe it was a different character. Maybe it was a different character. I thought it was her, but I like her design though. Her design's really nice. At the very least, she looks like goth Roshia or something, or emo Roshia. Maybe it was a different character who had Roshia's voice. Anyway, let's see. Message, achievement, expiration guide. All right, let's see. Cool. Unlock the cafe by origin. Oh, okay. Try. Hey, comment. What's the point of her bat form? She flies just as fast as she can walk. No. Oh. It's her run. It's so no. This is her walk. It's faster. This is her run animation, her dash. But also, I think running should be faster. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. It seems kind of. Mind you, she's also a short character, so that could also have an effect on it. But you can do this too. You can actually go vertically as well. So that. I know the stamina bar. I know. I was trying to make it so y'all didn't see it. I was trying to do something so you wouldn't see it. But it's the beginning of the game. Surely our stamina bar increases, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you, don't get me wrong, I was going to tell you. But my thing is, like, I'm pretty sure the stamina bar will increase. Yeah, I got my glasses on. So yeah, you have that, right? I have my glasses on, like, you can't scare me. Can't scare me, hot dog man. All right, you know, you have her. Right? So obviously this is way faster. She's also, yeah, just way faster. There's another character who can also do that. And let me bring my guy out. I haven't seen him in a little while. Let's see.
Hey, the wind's picking up. Going, get this done, and get home.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to actually equip that team. Select. Yeah, the dog. So I like this character. I'm not the biggest fan of his design because I'm not really like a fan of like
the furry stuff. I don't hate it. It's just not really my cup of tea. But I like this dude's kit. His kit is actually sick. Nah. Look-wise, sure, right? Mid, yeah. Not bad, it's just whatever. His gameplay, though, is actually fun. And, like, first of all, I love how he just, like, shoulders into the ground like this. Oh, also, wait. Check out the animation. His idle animation is pretty sick. You can run as far as her passing it. You can't run it all the way, like WUWA. Yeah, now the thing is, running doesn't have stamina. Running does not consume stamina. So I guess in a sense, hers is worse. Because that consumes stamina. Meanwhile, running doesn't consume stamina. Yeah, that's actually a bad decision. They need to change that. Okay, well, I guess technically if you switch into her, she does run. If you switch into her from like somebody else, she runs. But if you try to run on your own, you go bat mode. But the problem with bat mode is it takes stamina. Now, I guess I understand that stamina, like, because of this right here, the fact that you can go upward in bat mode. Maybe they could have like a way to trigger bat mode. So like maybe if you double dash or something, you do it and then it takes less stamina on the activation. Why does she look so angry while running? I didn't even notice that. Hold on. No, she doesn't. She just looks the way she always looks. But anyway, my dog. So you see his shadow? How his shadow kind of like waves? Like that's his thing, right? That's his thing.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
And you know his voice, I wasn't expecting it either, but here we are. All right, there we go. Let me give him some type of weapon. Oh shoot, great damage weapon. You know what? Let's go. Develop. Clean. Mixing. Lovely. Wait a second. Doesn't that mean she can use it though? Give me a second. Doesn't that mean she can use it? Switch. But she's Lakshana. Okay, I guess because of the type of attacker he is.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Okay. Console. Equip. Do I have something for this? Oh, I have a module. So this is like your artifacts. Giving me Genshin PTSD, not gonna lie. What the movement except cars seems really slow. I think that will make people even quit. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Just kidding. I just wanted to do a message. But 0 sense synchronization. Oh, I've seen these. That thing looks creepy. All right. No matter how many frail-looking weaklings I fight, it means nothing. I can't find a decent opponent anywhere. Where will I finally meet my fated match? Cut the act. Once you're mentally prepared to suffer, straighten your back and follow me to the ring. Okay, I guess we're following him. No, how many? Okay. Please spar with me. Move closer instead of running away. This challenge is really something. Well, fine. As you wish. It's time for you to experience the might of Backstreet Boxer. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, this game will surprise you, man.
Press the target.
There we go.
Yeah. Broken. Think.
They all use the same type of weapon? No, they all have different weapons. Every character basically has a different weapon. Even the sword characters have different, like, swords.
Come on. Be careful.
Ah, I was supposed to use my attack there. That was a parry. That thing right there was a parry window.
Let's see. See if I can get it to happen again. Come on. I mean, I'm about to break his guard, so I guess we'll just break his guard. There we go. When it happens again, I'll just try to make sure I hit it right. Character's not doing as much damage, obviously, because... Yeah, that's a switch-in attack.
Let's finish this.
And like I said, there are elements of reactions and they do different things. I'm still kind of learning the system, but they do exist. I like that intro skill he does though. I think it's pretty sick.
All in a day's work.
Like I would actually be happy to get this character because he's pretty fun.
Everything with form is unreal.
Okay. Art captured throughout the city, whether encountering anomalies by chance or accepting related commissions, you may face powerful anomalies. Some may leave behind anomaly residuals after being defeated, which you can capture and craft into arts. All right, cool.
Leave home, bed, sleep.
All right, so let's see. I hope the witch is playable, and I'm with Life. She better have that hat. Yeah, the witch character should be playable. Random person comes to me and says, I want to fight with you. Some dude cheesed this with Hathor. I believe it. Do they got intro skills and outro skills too? Yes. Outro skills, I don't know, but they do have intro skills. I know they have intro skills. Those little ravens you find around the map are oracle stones. They're basically the equivalent to whatchamacallit. They're the equivalent to Sauna's caskets. Alright, so let's just go up this way. Where's the house? Okay, it's at the end of this road. All right. This is the character they're talking about, by the way. One thing I will say that I kind of want... Oh, wait, is there like a... Okay, it's not really one-to-one, but you essentially can go this way, yeah? With stamina, she would be really good, though. So this is the witch character, Blackbird. She's got tacit marks on her back thing. How the dodges and parries feel though? Dodge feels fine, honestly. Like it feels fine. I'd say it feels like it has like a slight delay to Wuthering Waves. Like I said, it's not as snappy. But it's close enough, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel bad. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like it is not bad.
Like, I would say if it was bad, it's not bad. It's not as good, but once again, that's not fair. Don't ever play in, like, just don't. Stop playing gachas if you want to get a combat system as good as WUWA's. But it's not bad. Where's she going? Hello? It's very flashy design. Yeah. What type of enemy is that? That was just like a challenge in the open world. But yeah, they use different weapons. They do use different weapons. Like her, she basically just uses like blood, I guess. I love that final thing with the gun. Her skill is literally her sneezing and then shooting out blood, I guess. And then her ultimate, which is what I was trying to show you. I don't know where I can find, like, just find fights, to be honest with you. That's one thing that I'm trying to, like, adjust to. Well, we got it. We got it. You collect those Oracle Stones and you send it. WUWA and ZZZ. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I thought it was that Imagindo stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the name of this ability? No. I have no idea. But I think I heard it was blood, so. Let me in. Do I have to attack it more? I don't want to have to attack it too much more. Well, like I said, the stamina bar only exists for that mode because of what she can do with it. You can run without stamina on every other character. So, yeah, that's not like a thing. There's no stamina on using your, there's no stamina on running. There's no stamina on using your bikes. It's literally just that mode because it, like I said, it has like other capabilities. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, Asbel said don't forget about PGR for combat. Yeah, that's actually true. PGR definitely top contender for the combat. Let's see. Yeah, it uses stamina for like running up walls. But as you can see, it's not like a lot of stamina. You can get pretty high even though it does have stamina. So yeah. Let me see. And then there's a glider. This thing. I like this glider personally. I think it's pretty cool. All right, now let me find exploration guide. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be going to this thing. Somehow we ended up going to the boxing arena. All right, let's teleport. Let's see. Oh, it was close by, actually. Interesting. But yeah, I know there's intro skills. I haven't actually looked close to see if there's outros. Don't know where they're going. I like how they cover their heads when it's raining. Other people will like cover their thing with books. Is this it? No. Wait, view? What? Oh. Let's see. Aren't I supposed to be... Is it on the other side? Is this it? Nope. It's... Okay, I guess it's this building. Let me just recheck this real quick to see what I'm supposed to do.
Unlock the cafe by Origin on Bluebird Road Branch. Okay. Unlock it? With what? Okay. Coffee? How am I supposed to unlock this building? I guess that is that like a task? The cafe that's near Origin. The cafe by Oregon. How do I unlock it though? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this is like a mission or something. Has to be. How was WUWA Story Part 2? Oh, it was amazing. And apparently, apparently I have a booling mirror. That's what I was told in my comments on my lore video. People said that I had a booling mirror because apparently I called a lot of stuff. And I was like, look, I really wish that I could have gotten that video out beforehand because y'all would have been going crazy. Like, oh my gosh, Life called it. But no, yeah, I mean, it was good. Have you done After Story Quest 2? Yeah. With like Lupa and Cartethiya, and we get to see Booling again as well. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I'll have to come back, or I don't see like a quest around here to do. Oh, because I'm a little bit confused otherwise. Might have to talk to somebody who's done it already. Okay, well, with that being said, what is this? Train station? Okay. Police station. Within Waste is so hard without Lupa? Really? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're using. Because I just did Withering Waste without Lupa on my other account, and I did it pretty effectively. To be fair, you know what? Never mind. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Poor car for science, right? Surely, truly. It seems there's no weapon banner. You're right. Well, there are weapons in the game, but I don't know if there's a weapon banner. Because we just see the characters. There's no way to actually pull for a weapon. Shoot. You make a good point there. She's not even a DPS. Yeah. So Cypher 2.5, I really hope they're going to give us Chakona story style story for Palova, if not a... Yeah, Karma, I was wondering the same thing too. Are we going to get a main story quest? And if not, give us a Chakona... you know what? That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. So I think, let's see. I think what we'll do, see dashboard. Today's commissions, grand opening. What is this? Increase traffic at all shops. Okay, I don't have a shop yet. Property, races, today's commissions. I guess I could just finish this first. Bicycle delivery. Oh, over here. Track. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the other option too. Surely, however, I'm supposed to open this cafe though. Like, how do you know what to do? Like, DSD. Like, I wish there was like a little thing that was like, oh, here's like missions in the area or something. Because then I would know to do that. But I don't even see a missions in the area sort of thing. Morphix. Oh, we can just go fight Morphix? Interesting. Okay, let's try that. Yes, Guardians and Black Shores. People were showing me on chat, on stream. The world looks massive. No, yeah, it's pretty big. This is just the beginning area. I did unlock this area. Oh shoot. Dang, what's back here? Okay, some of this can't be the world. This is a teleporter, though. That is a teleporter. Okay, so that seems like, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that seems like a solid. So there's an area over here. There's an area up here. There's an area, I guess, around this area. I mean, obviously, I don't know. So honestly, that sounds like probably the best thing I should do. I should probably open the map up. I think that's what I'll do then. Oh, this was actually a pretty cool, this is a part of the first story. The first story thing, and it was actually pretty fun. Racing? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Actually, I don't think I want to fight. I guess we're here now. You know what? Nah, scratch that. Light, okay, exit anomalous zone, confirm. I'm about to say, let me switch my team up. Time to bring the A team in. But yeah, Karma, you make a really good point. I kind of want that too. Let's see. Exploration guide, achievements. I'm just here. Okay, then formation. Here we go. You know what? We haven't fought with Sakiri in a little bit. Where is she? Sheesh. She just disappeared. Let's see. We'll switch that to that. We have not only for that. You know what, Adler, I appreciate you, but we're gonna bring
What do you want?
Sakiri in.
If you're that, let's make a scene together.
Yeah, we'll do that. Select team. Enter.
Watch your step.
Oh my gosh, why is she so low health? Oh no, he ran! He ran. Dang it.
Great. Broken space.
Nowhere to run.
Yo, my whole team is low health.
Clear on time.
But see, I'm a little bit nervous on those parries right now because of how low my health is. Did she just die? Oh, she didn't die. Okay, good. So that's that circular ring you see right there. Yeah, that's a parry.
I'll handle this.
Divide.
He disappeared. Okay, I guess I caught it. I missed it. And obviously, you know, my characters aren't like super high level, so. Ooh, okay. Here we go. GG. GG to Morphix, you mean?
Taking off. Time to eat.
Oh, I could have got that. There we go.
Boring.
Insane. All right, we made it.
Decent work. You can have that now.
Is there a level cap for your current player level? Character level or player level? You probably said player level intentionally, but I'm just asking just in case. Oh, okay. Cold lump gifts. Consume 60 to claim the few rewards. Okay, nice. Yeah. So the first thing was that. But I say if there's a cap for my player level, I'm not sure, but currently I have to get to 16 to continue the story. So that's what I'm trying to do now. So I think the quickest way to do that is probably just to open up the map. Let's see. All right, there we go. Now I need. Where are we at? We're heading over here, so I'll teleport here first, and then we'll go that way. But I see my characters need health. So yeah, we're gonna just open up the map then. This thing does that. Oh, nice. Teleporting heals you. We're good. That was close. All right. So we're headed in this direction. I'm happy there isn't just like Vine and timer like in TOF. That was an interesting decision. That was an interesting decision for sure. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think we just drive there. Let me in. All right. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast, actually. Yo, I like that little parkour she did. Yeet. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Nah, yeah, that was cool. Let me see, what does it look like when she does it? Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. I like that. Okay, sync. Let's see what this place looks like. It was aggravating finding hidden chests just so you cannot open them uninstalled and never look back after the third time. Dang. Okay, so it looks like Illusion Town. Okay. So Unheard Shore, Bridge Crossing. This is Illusion Town. All right, let's head over to this one now. Come all the way. We're gonna get on the main road, I guess, then. Looks like it's above area, so. Two ways. We could either go this way or go on the main road. Yeah.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it.
Oh, they're just waiting for me because my car's in the way. It'd be funny if they got out of their cars and like started messing with you if you waited too long. And then you just wait and then the cops come and take them. That would honestly be kind of funny. Let's see. Or you get arrested for obstructing. Yeah, that sounds more realistic, but it would just be funny. Yeah. This is gonna be people's favorite song. Best believe. I think this is it. Yep. Crash! That was so close. Well, that was genuinely so close. I feel like parking on the sidewalk is like the best because that way you don't obstruct traffic. Alright, so it's probably 9 times out of 10 above me. Wait, or is it not? Oh, this is a fight. Yep. I remember you from the trailer.
Clear on time. I'll handle this.
Dang, I tried the skill right there. Nice. This guy is walking back in the background just like, yep, nothing to see here.
Underboss, it's our turn!
She's really good for triggering Harry. Probably because she has so many attacks. Yeah, I knew he was too big. Nice. Oh, nice. Got a gift. Activate. Beautiful. This needs a bicycle or something off-road. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Let's see, what is this? Houdini schemes? Okay. So it's another one of those. Track. I mean, yeah, there might be other vehicles. This is just what we have right now. I mean, you could technically drive this off-road, but it's not necessarily the best. Yeah, I'm about to say it would be this way, wouldn't it? Alright. $49 kilometers. I need my freedom units, otherwise I can't understand. Let's see. I was about to say, also, I'd like to see more random, like, things happening on the map. Like anomalies, specifically while you're driving. That would just be me personally. Some people would say, no, I'm trying to get to where I'm trying to get to, and that might get old quick. Possibly. But, I don't know. I don't think I've actually run into... I think I've ran into one so far. Actually, no, two, but one of them didn't turn into anything. Let's see. Symphony. Let's see, where is this thing? Depends, shouldn't be too often. Yeah, that's true. As I say, I know it could potentially get annoying. This like little countryside area is pretty cool. Yeah, a bike would be sick though. I'm liking that concept more and more now. Okay, I see it over there. Okay, this is a nice little open area, but I still stand by the fact I would like more monsters in the open world. I remember Wuthering Waves had that problem when it was first coming out, actually. Some of y'all might not know that, but we asked for more monsters in the open world because it felt kind of empty, really. And now they're everywhere. All right, there we go. All right. So that seems to be like the city limits. What is this over here, though? This looks interesting. Let's say, let me get on the car. Get on the car. Are these not roads? Hey, how's it going? Heineken. Okay, so there is a road. How's the CBT? I mean, so far it's pretty cool. I like it. It's fun. Still kind of figuring things out. Let's see. Yeah, this is just grass, and then I guess the thing is over here. Yeah, I'm still figuring things out, honestly, but it is fun. That's the best way I can describe it. It is fun. I'm having fun, like legitimately. There were games where I was not having so much fun. Oh, what is this? Oh, you didn't see that? All right, there we go. Kind of clunky in this game. I hope they fix it. The combat, I mean, I didn't play the first closed beta test. The combat feels okay. I
I guess the way that I describe it is, I remember I did hear some people saying that in CBT 1, but the combat feels all right. It's not Wuthering Waves. That's what I'll tell you. Hidden within the city lies a mysterious subway line beyond the rails. Its route constantly shifts and no one knows where its final destination leads. Players who can aboard the ghost train at anomaly stations, challenge powerful anomalies lurking at you stop, defeat enemies under specific conditions to earn generous rewards. What is this, like Mementos and Persona? This is actually pretty cool. I'm excited for this game. No, yeah, like it's not Wuthering Waves, but it's not bad. It's like a mixture. It's like something in between Genshin and Wuthering Waves is what I would say describe it as. Beyond the Rails contains multiple mysterious routes, each composed of several stations. Each station harbors powerful anomalies. Okay. On board the ghost train can not only form a battle characters, but okay, this is actually good. I like this. Abyss. I like this. This is good. A place I can go to fight stuff. This is what I'm actually pretty hyped for this. The fact that I just randomly found it is pretty cool too. I like the setup, honestly. Ticket, sailor, dusk, door. I'm not gonna lie, he looks black. Like, I know that's weird, like a silhouette, but like, it kind of looks like that was like a pre-existing thing, and it's black. Miss Levi, Ghost Car Station, crazy. Have you done the story? I'm in the process of doing the story now, but I have to get to level 16. Dear passenger, welcome to the Ghost Train Anomaly Express of Heatheroo. Hello, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I have to get to level 16 before I can continue, so I'm trying to do that now. Best of my ability, at least. I'm Miss Levy. How may I help you? All right. Looks like I need to use these buttons to ask a question. Her voice is the same as the one on the broadcast. Is this oddity using pre-recorded human voice to communicate with passengers? Interesting. Okay. What? That's a lot of questions. About Anomaly Express, feedback and complaints, lost and found, passenger information, last news. Ghost train qualification test. To ensure passenger safety, passengers must hold a valid train ticket issued by BAC to ride the ghost trains. Passengers without a ticket can go to the Bureau Safety Department to schedule and apply for the Anomaly Express Ghost Train qualification test. Daily Safety Department opens these times, open 7 days a week. Is there anything else I can help you with? About Anomaly Express? Special intercity anomaly metro system set up by the Heatheroo BAC. Passengers must comply. Ghost Train is committed to providing our passengers with a convenient, fast, safe, and comfortable transit experience. Is there anything else? Inquiry. Inquiry sounds like inquiry. It's kind of funny. Thank you for your support. If you have any other questions, we'll be happy to assist you anytime. First time I've seen such a large scale anomaly transportation. BAC must put a lot of effort into containing and operating it. Cool. What is BAC up to lately? Are they really planning to completely abandon the ghost train? Letting Anomaly manage itself, they sure have a lot of trust. They even got rid of the doorman at the entrance. People have been into the station by mistake. This is the 3rd time today. Gosh, I have so much trouble communicating with humans. They really can't find anyone else to do this job. I've heard mention that they've been quite busy lately. Huh? You can hear me? Yes, somewhat. Really? Like, for real? What about this? Hello, can you hear me? I can. How could this be, huh? If you really can hear me, then answer me this. What's your name? What day comes 2 days after Thursday? What shape are the ghost train's wheels? My name is Life Saturday. As for the wheels, I really don't know. No way, you can really hear me. I thought I was going crazy. Finally, there's someone I can communicate with. So this is what it's like to talk to someone. It's been so long since I talked like this that I almost forgot how. I can hardly believe it. It must be tough to be a train manager if people can understand what you're saying. Most of the time it's not that bad. I only repeat a few sentences every day, which is basically enough. But it's quite a hassle when I run into people who insist on asking questions outside the system. No matter how hard I try to explain, they just look confused. It's fine if they don't understand, but they always insist on making things difficult for a diligent oddity like me. If the Ghost Train and I weren't as one, BAC would have fired me over these complaints ages ago. As one? Are you the same anomaly? Can I put it this way? I, the Ghost Train, and the station were all created for the same reason. It's quite difficult to explain. Just take it literally. By the way, you look new here and you don't seem to have a train ticket. Is this the first time for you? Yes, I was just passing by and came down out of curiosity. Didn't expect the Anomaly Metro to be running so smoothly. You're right. The Ghost Train is indeed orderly and efficient.
BAC did contribute somewhat, but I, the trade manager, the biggest hero. Oh my, you're making me blush. Sincere praise. Right. The chat is freaking long. You might as well skip it. I know it really is. I know. I'm trying to get through it. I get sidetracked again. You're curious about the ghost train, right? What would you like to know? Okay, I ask away. I speak. This is something I don't know. It's rare to see a soulmate. I'll tell you everything I know. Thanks for your help. It means a lot. I'd like to know. It's like I ended up skipping something to even get to this point. Why did the Bureau establish an anomaly? There doesn't seem to be more passages. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like, this is the type of stuff I'd probably just do off screen. I don't have any questions for now. That's it? You really sure? You don't want to know anything else? Think again. If you have anything else you're curious about, ask away. Thank you for the detailed explanation. For what you described, the ghost train doesn't sound very convenient. Bro! So, what do you say? Are you excited? Do you want to try the ghost train? Yes, I would like to give it a try. I'd love to have you aboard, soulmate, but rules are rules, unfortunately. Article 4 states that all passengers must be in possession of a ticket. You're saying I need to apply? Okay, exactly. Smart with capital S, soulmate. After sending your application, you can start preparing your thing. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you. The qualifications will exactly on the test. The process is simple. We're really doing this, yo. They got me doing this on purpose, exactly. That's why I'm like, yo. This can't be real. This can't be real, bro. Nobody is gonna listen. Nobody's gonna read any of this. The amount of people who are gonna read this is like 0.1% of the player base. Y'all know good and well y'all had no business. Oh, and look, not to mention, it would be different if I went to a library in the game, right? It would be so different if I went to a library in the game. I went to the in-game fighting mode, and y'all are doing this. That's crazy. Y'all put all this in front of the end-game fighting mode. Not a library. Not a library. The fighting mode. If they made it voiced, I wouldn't mind listening to it. Fair, 100%. Maybe it will be when the game comes out. I have not played CBT, so may I ask what's the premise of the story? Got you. Give me a quick second. Let me finish this. But I got you. There's a written test on the rules. Test on the writing rules and a particular test on boarding. You just need to pass both. More details, although I'm quite busy with work, I'm still giving you a detailed explanation. So, mind you, if I decided to ask all those other questions, she still would have said this, mind you. And just if you were paying attention, there were two dialogues. There's the original dialogue that was general, and then there was another dialogue. By dialogue, I mean like lines of questions you can answer or ask. There's like a bunch of lines of questions, right? And then it says, okay, that's enough, I'm good. And then right after that, you go into this whole spiel about, oh, hi, how's your, like more personal. Like as if she's not an NPC and it's like, oh, you can hear me? You can really hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Are you sure you can hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Answer these questions. Questions answered. Wow, you can really hear me? Yes, I can hear you. And then after that, there's a whole nother line of things. And I skipped that one too. And yet we're still here. This is actually crazy. And this is coming from me, mind you. I can still give you detailed explanation of the process. It's okay, I'll figure it out when I apply. Hey, thought we were friends. I have a script ready and I was about to bring you to speed on everything there is to know. But okay, fine, I'll let you go today. You best report back to BAC now. I'll be waiting for you to come back and chat with me. All right, see you later. Listen, y'all, Miss Levi sounds cooling, it's still echoing in my mind. Let's chat with her some other time. I think it's at the sound of her cooing. Y'all, listen. I think this is on purpose. This bird is so bored. I don't blame the bird, but I do blame the developers. This bird is so bored. It was like, nah, we about to talk. I haven't talked with somebody in a long time. I need that feedback, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. No way! No way! No! Really? This bird is here? I'm scared. I'm actually a little bit scared. I'm curious though. I'm the Ghost Train customer service representative. If you need to file a complaint, please get in line. If you need help, please ask. About customer service, I want to file a complaint. Claim lost items. Have a good day. Let's see what happens. Okay, if you say have a good day, you can leave. Cool. That's okay. Okay. I want to file a complaint. And then you end up filing a complaint on Miss Levy or Levi. I don't know why I keep saying Levy. I think it's because of Fairy Tale. You file a complaint on the other bird. Part 2. Be like, Miss Levi would not let me leave. Took time off work specifically for this. I really need to pass. Okay. Just qualification test, it won't be too hard. Crew exit norms on the Anomaly Express. Alright. Check the expiration got to increase hunter level. Go to the bureau to apply for a train ticket. Alright. So we have to go over here. Teleport. Still get creeped out by this thing, man. I'm not used to it yet. Clearly, I'm not used to it yet.
I've seen a new anomaly.
To the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
What is the... Okay, I heard about the ghost train.
Buildings.
Anomaly Express is special. Okay, we know what it is for your safety. You need that. We know to apply. Request a queue number. Proceed to Mr. Bag.
Anomaly that can walk on buildings.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day. Go talk to Mr. Bag. We met Mr. Bag earlier. Let's see. So yeah, you asked what the premise, Heineken, sorry. You asked the premise of the game. What brings you here today? I presume, yeah, the train. You're here for the train ticket. Yes, what do we need? You'll first need to participate in written test on the rules of the train. Keep the copy. For your safety, please carefully read through and memorize the contents of the manual. Text, all right. Looks like I'll need to put in some effort. In addition, to help you better learn and understand the contents, I will schedule a brief session at the ghost train near you. All right. Train manager Miss Levi will explain the passenger manual journey in detail. No words. Shouldn't a BAC staff be holding the brief session due to staff shortages? I modified the process just 5 minutes ago. You're the first applicant to experience the new process. Congratulations. Miss Levi's strong self-recommendation. Yo, they're trolling us. They're actually trolling us. Miss Levi self-recommended to teach it 5 minutes ago. She said as soon as she left, she's like, you're gonna come back and we're gonna talk. That's scary. All right, thank you. Yo, Miss Levi is scary. I wish I had some CBT as well. I feel you. That's how I felt that way too when the first one came. I don't know if there will be another one, but hey, hopefully the game just comes out for real. Wait 30 minutes for the session. Okay. Wait 30 minutes for the session invitation so I can technically speed up time. Well, you know what? The other option is to just open the map up some more. So yeah, plus it'll give me a perfect opportunity to answer the question. So, the idea is like there's anomalies. So I know it's like, oh, okay, that's very general, but there are anomalies in the game world, and what essentially, am I the only one who still gets creeped out by that? Because like, yeah. So there's anomalies in the game world, and the game basically starts with like a crazy anomaly happening, and you just kind of show up I don't know if you like don't have your memories or something. I feel like, yeah, you know, they're doing that trope again. Let's just accept it. Just embrace it. But like, I think that we don't really remember anything after a certain point. And we just kind of showed up around the same time as the anomaly. That the anomaly was occurring, I mean. Okay. So anyway, while they're kind of doing their research on the anomaly, they basically put us in charge. They gave us a job to help with the current group that we're with. I forgot what their name is. The Avon House, I think it's called. And so they're just like, well, while we're waiting to figure out what's going on with that crazy anomaly, you are in charge of working with this group of anomaly hunters. Or something hunters. I think it's called anomaly hunters, basically. So they basically set us up with a job while we're waiting for them to figure out what happened during this like pseudo-catastrophic event. Or like almost catastrophic event. It seems like it's kind of like a ticking time bomb, to be honest with you. Instead of lament as anomalies. They essentially kidnapped us, yes. They basically said, you're coming with us. Then after discerning that we didn't seem like a threat, they were like, okay, we'll put you on parole in a way. We're basically like being watched in a sense until they can figure out what's going on. We don't resist, I guess, because we don't have our memories. So we're just like, you know what? I kind of want to know some stuff too. All right, let's see. Shit. Oh, okay. 2 4 staff, got it. SCP? What's SCP? All right, cool. New Herald District. Toggle pin, okay. And then it looks like there's whatever is over here. Or is this the whole map? I think this might be the whole map right now. I think it is, because it looks like it's, yeah, it's cut off. Okay then. Oh, interesting. Is that an anime or something? All right, let's see. Morphix. This is the train area beyond the rails. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. All right, let's try this out. I think we'll try this out and then we'll I think we'll end the stream there for now. Not like I'm really gonna be able to do a whole lot here anyway, considering my level, but check the course invitation. This sounds so interesting, I can't wait. Yeah, it is, it is. I think the way they present the story is really good too. Course invitation. I was informed there was a course invitation. Check the exploration guide to increase on the level. Check the course invitation. Okay. Don't tell me it's over here still. No? I guess I'll just go here and see what happens. Come on. Okay, do I have to talk to Miss Levi? On track. There's a back sending notification about the instructions. I should check the specific arrangements. Oh, okay. I've finished arranging. All right, cool. Sincerely wish you successful. Please proceed to the nearest ghost train station to attend the session at your earliest convenience. Got it. Dear passenger, hello. It's about to depart. Check messages. Appreciate you. This chat is freaking long. Yeah, okay. I'm playing Power World at the same time, but darn, my luck is not good. I wasted so many spheres and I catch nothing. Oh, dang. Please make sure you're boarding through the correct door. Hello. You're finally back. I have been waiting for you. I've been watching everyone come in and out, and I was afraid I'd missed you. Yo, Miss Levi is kind of creeping me out, not gonna lie. Miss Levi's obsessed. Let's get this passenger manual session started, shall we? This is my first time doing training, so I'm a little nervous. Don't worry, leave it to me. Let me see. Right, let's see. Start from there. Thank you for your support. Now kindly allow me to fill us all in on the Ghost Train passenger manual. For your safety, okay? Have any questions? You can request a replay over. It's you. I'm personally explaining it in more detail. If it's you, in more detail. Got it. Exclusive service that people don't usually get. Thank you very much. Can I study on my own? Oh gosh. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Don't worry. You can trust me. First of all, stipulates both. It's a rite of passage. It managed to make it past me. Will not allow you aboard without one, even if you manage to make it past me. But what would happen is if I tried to sneak onto the train without a ticket. How should I put it? It's hard to describe unless you see it to try it yourself. I think I might just skip this, y'all. Or just go really fast. Must really hurt. Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? No need to study the whole thing. Just take the test straight away. If you pick the wrong answer, it'll ask you to pick the correct one. Okay, next one. Yeah, I think we skip. I'm sorry. It wouldn't let me skip. Oh, you can only skip like specific sections? Go to take the test. Alright. Come on. Legit. Wait, is the test at the bureau? The test is at the bureau. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this map. I forgot there were like two different map things. Still not sure how that operates, but hey. She is a yapper. I understand. Like, she's lonely, I get it. But yeah, she was going. That's gonna be people's like, alright, lesson number one, like my beginners. Yo, there's a tiny dinosaur. That's crazy. Excuse me, Barracuda. My bad. Like the beginner's guide for this game is gonna be like, do not let Miss Levi yap. Are you ready to take the written test here? Yes, I'm ready. Under which of the following services can passengers board the ghost train normally? The passenger is carrying a ticket. To prevent anomaly encroachment or becoming lost from extended rides, what is the maximum number of consecutive cycles you can do? Bossatron, what's the answer? Within 24 hours. I feel like maybe it's 2. Or is it 4? Let's try 4. Is a better option? Oh, so it was 2. Which of the following measures should be taken when the ghost train stops operating due to technical fault? Or in case of an emergency? Emergency button? There's a better option than the emergency button? Aspirate to protect yourself? Spinning operation during Fridays with solar eclipse, meteor showers, Sunday storms, Wednesdays with full moon. That's very close. Wednesday? Passenger attempts to board, so full moon. Without a ticket, have their legs, break their legs from falling. You've got your train ticket today and asked to borrow one from a friend traveling with you. This behavior is incorrect. Includes facilities such as stairs, and humans generally stand on the floor. Let your belongings and hurry back. Correct. Reconsider. Incorrect. The train manager is an owl-like oddity that emanates blue light, wears a uniform cap, and carries a megaphone. The train manager has only 2 eyes. Any creature claiming to be the train manager other than her should not be trusted. Alright. Safety contained class 3 anomalies are permitted on board. Incorrect? Oh, correct. Okay. Correct. My work is done. Thank you for your help. Go for practical test notification 10 a.m. in the morning. All right, y'all. I think we might have to do that in the morning. We might have to do this one in the morning. And by me in the morning, I mean like literally the morning. We're gonna have to do this tomorrow on stream. Got you. We'll check that out later. Because, wow. All right. Thank you all, as always, for coming. Like I said, let's see, what level are we right now? We're level 13. We need to get to hunter level 16 by tomorrow or sometime tomorrow. So, appreciate you. Yeah, definitely. Dang it, Miss Levy. Or I don't know why I keep saying Levy. I do not know why I keep saying Levy. I mean, it could be Levy or Levi. I don't know. Maybe I should just embrace it at this point. But no doubt, appreciate you. I will see y'all. We'll finish this up. Like I said, we'll finish this up tomorrow. And I need to do Expedition 33, actually. We need to play Expedition 33 ASAP. So, yeah. We'll probably end up playing that next week while we're waiting for WUWA 2. There's still like some stuff for Wuthering Waves too, but we'll do like Wuthering Waves and then hop into Expedition 33 once we finish this. But all right, I'll catch y'all. Peace. Thank you all so much for coming. And like I said, I'll be streaming NTE tomorrow as well. If you want to drop by, if you're somebody who's like here trying to get access, you know, through the drop system, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Probably like in the next 12-ish hours. All right. Peace.